Did I ever beat Ni no Kuni 2? I'm gonna say it depends on your definition of beat. It depends on your definition of finish, because we played it for like one stream when it first came out, and I haven't played any more of it since then. Come on, there's no way you didn't see the answer, like that answer coming. Hang on, let me just try and get my water bottle because it rolled away. It's really difficult. It's like all the way over here now. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Water bottle achieved. Aunt Dundee! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What's going on? And T-Dog, thank you so much for the host as well, man.
Great Odin's raven.
There we go, there's the alert. Slightly delayed alert. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Hope you've had a good weekend, dude. The short answer is no. Well, like I said, it depends on your definition of all these words. That's the important part. Because if your definition of finish is play like 3 hours of it, then yes. Then yes, we finished the game in its entirety. Last year when it first came out. On the day that I started playing it, we just sat through to the finish. And that's that. But come on, there's no way. There's no way you didn't see that answer coming. Rod, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 lots of 100 bits, dude. Thank you so much. What's going on? How's the feast? It's about to be very, very feast-like because I have my water. Also, if my voice sounds croakier than normal today, it's because I woke up with a really croaky voice, which is the easiest explanation. No, I woke up with a really average voice this morning. I have no idea why. I hope it's not a cold, but yeah, I can feel my voice isn't great today. It does sound different. Yep, more husky. Yep, I feel that too. My throat's not liking today for whatever reason. Do you have a frog in your throat? Not a frog in my throat, no. It's just like my throat is kind of sore this morning and I have no idea why. I wasn't even like talking over the weekend. My voice had a rest over the weekend. I basically said nothing, and yet this morning, this is what we have to work with. Ellie Frog. It's close to, yeah. Hey, Palermo, what's going on, man? Just watching all the post-TwitchCon shenanigans. Dude, I need to catch up on so much of that. I saw this morning, the Twitch Sings final was on, and I was really hoping it was gonna be like super, super late at night my time so I could watch it. But it ended up being up on at like 6 AM this morning, so yep, no Twitch Sings final for me. So I gotta go back and watch the VOD because I think it would have been really cool. I know you call my cold. The thing is, it doesn't feel like a cold. It just sounds like this, and I haven't been able to clear my voice all morning. So yeah, my voice might be struggling today a little bit. So there's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of hydration today, I think. I've decided I'm going to go to TwitchCon next year. Wait, have you really? Do you really want to go next year, Chai? I think I'm going to aim for it as well. Because I wanted to go this year because it looked like so much fun, but I just couldn't make it happen. So next year, I think, is going to be the year. Plus, I haven't been back overseas in ages too, so I feel like I am well and truly overdue for an overseas trip. I found 4 expensive nomads. It was cool to see in person though. Oh dude, I saw the pictures you posted. I didn't realize that the nomads are going for like over $200 US now, dude. When I was looking to pick one up ages ago, like a couple years ago at this point, they were like $120 and I was like, I like them, but that's really quite pricey. And I'm like, I gotta save some money for the next convention, because I think the weekend after I was going to another video games convention and I didn't want to just like, you know, spend all my cash like at the one place. So it's like, okay, I'm sure there are going to be some at this next convention, I'll just pick up one then. Turns out there wasn't a single one there, so I missed out, but then finally have my baby in this drawer down here at the moment. I still need to get a display stand for him too. Did you just decide that? I'm also aiming to go to TwitchCon next year. Did you just decide that? So you fried your vocal cords somehow. I don't know how. I have no idea how, because they were fine last night, and then this morning, yeah, my voice isn't having any of it. So yeah, like I said, lots of water today. Hey Ellie, how are you? Hello Chats, Desire, good to see you, man. What's been going on? I'm pretty good. I had a really lazy weekend. I didn't really get up to a whole lot of anything. I went clothes shopping. I mentioned that to Pietro just before the stream started. I went clothes shopping on Saturday, really quite unsuccessfully. I tried on a bunch of stuff and it all fitted so weird.
I hope you are having a fantastic day.
Zatara's 12 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is a whole year. That's ridiculous. And I'm having a really good day so far. I got up actually kind of later than normal. I kind of slept through my alarm a little bit this morning. So I had a little bit of sleep in, which is actually kind of good. Then I had some rice bubbles, very exciting, and then I've just been setting up for this, so it's been a pretty good morning. I was also really wondering why it was so cold in this room this morning, and I realized I'd left my window open, and so now I have to deal with it being really cold in here until like all of this like tries to warm it up. Very exciting stuff, but that's basically been my weekend. I wish I had something more interesting to tell you guys, but it was very uneventful. Very, very uneventful. I played some Apex Legends yesterday though, and I went up like five so let's say hunter ranks, 5 battle pass levels. I've somehow got to go up another 9 today before the season ends. So I think I'm going to be playing that after the stream tonight too. My promos collecting games, you had 3 Nomads new unboxed. You got them on clearance a long time ago. Don't know how much you got them for, but got 4 of them when you sold his collection. Oh dude, he sold them? I would never sell this guy. I'd never sell him. He's too perfect. I love him too much. But really that is honestly the time to pick up consoles, because if you get like a bunch of consoles or like 1 or 2 consoles at the end of a console's lifespan, they end up being clearance for like basically nothing. And I'm pretty sure that would have been the way with the Nomads. I know that the Dreamcast went down a whole lot here when they were being discontinued, although not as much as they went down in the States. I've heard that people were picking up Dreamcasts like after they'd been discontinued for like, you know, $150 or something. Over here, the retail for them was like $800 or $900. It was ridiculous. Still can't believe how much the PSPs are. Yeah, dude, they've held their value. It's kind of actually ridiculous. In a good way though, in a really good way. I was always expecting PSPs to sort of go down in price, but they never really did. So like when they discontinued them, you could get them for like maybe $150, $200, and I don't think they ever really dropped below that for a new one.
Great!
So I mentioned a little while ago.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Ian, dude! Thank you so much for the 25 months, man, and 25 months in a row! Dude, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Monday, man. Yeah, I mentioned a little while ago. Also, I'm gonna get a hunt going here because I feel like you guys will probably want to watch a hunt while we're chatting too. Let's just try, you know, Rathlos isn't that hard. Rathlos is fine. Let's do that. We can do that. So I really wanted to pick up one of those metallic red and blue PSPs because they were really cool. And I went to try and find them a little while ago, but they're going for like $200 now, or like over $200 easy. It's like insane. So I have a silver PSP, and I think that's the only one that I will ever have. The red and the blue ones, I like them, but maybe not like $200, $250 worth. They're still pretty cool though. Blimey, that PSP was like a dev, or was it like a dev kit or something? Because $200 for a used PSP is too insane. That's what they are over here now. Like, you look on eBay in Australia, and PSPs here are like over $200. I don't know like how they've managed to keep their value, but they definitely have. And it's kind of cool to see actually, because they were such a fantastic console and are still a really, really great console. Stand by for departure. Depart now. Yes, please. I really should have checked our loadout, shouldn't I? I should have checked our loadout. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec, guys. I was moving this weekend. We just got done today. Just a few small things left. I'm exhausted, though passed out today from exhaustion because of my pass out disorder, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, dude, that doesn't sound good at all. Hope you're alright, man. But moving is, oh, hello. Moving is truly exhausting, dude. I've only had to do it on a couple of occasions, and only like one true full move. And I think, if I'm being honest, there are still boxes unopened from when I moved, and this was like the first move I ever did. And it was about 13 or 14 years ago? Probably like 14 years ago or something. Maybe 13. Yeah, maybe it was 13 years ago. So I think we moved the same year that Miles... Yeah, we adopted Miles. So yeah, that was 13 years ago. Yeah, there are still boxes from that initial move that haven't been touched. But yeah, doing that move and just getting everything like packed up and sorted and into the new place. I'm glad that that's not a thing that we have to do very often, because it is, like, it's truly exhausting, dude. Like, you don't realize is how many things you've just sort of acquired until you have to, like, pick up everything and shift it to somewhere else. I feel like I still need to go through those things and just, like, get rid of the things that I haven't touched in that time, because if I haven't needed something in, like, 13 years, I don't feel like I'm gonna really need it. This is just yeah, just a feeling that I've got. Found out in the show Supernatural they have a Scooby-Doo crossover. It's an epic episode. Oh, games, dude, I didn't realize. That's really cool. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped watching Supernatural, not because I didn't like it, just because, like, I think it stopped being easily accessible. Yeah, I don't think I could watch it easily. I stopped watching it around, like, season 4 or 5. I think that's when, like, I don't know, like, they stopped airing it at a decent time in Australia, or, like, the series were, like, divided up or something. Yeah, so I haven't watched any more, but I feel like it's a show that I would really like to go back and watch, because I liked it initially, and then I just kind of started to watch other things instead. Albooty, thank you for the host, and Jerry, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I know I've said this before, but the food in this game always looks so good. Yeah, it does. Always. This is not the game to play if you you don't want to end up feeling hungry. Because, yeah, this game has the tendency to make me kind of feel hungry just purely because of the food that they show me. If anything, though, it kind of, like, kickstarts food talk, though, so that's good. Food talk's always good. Oh, Ian, thank you for the host as well, man. Also, did I miss a thing? Hang on, let me check. Glory, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. I haven't eaten since 4 a.m. turns off the stream. Alright, I'm not gonna get that Tigrex. I'm gonna go straight for the Rathalos, what I'm supposed to be getting here. Can't believe I haven't even hit him once yet. I probably should have done that. Okay, so what you're saying is I shouldn't start talking about food? Is that probably a good good rule of thumb here? Just don't start talking about food? I'm gonna go to maybe... I wonder if he's directly up at his nest now. You know, go back up the top maybe. Plus all the tasty... We're not gonna eat the poogies. Poogies are not for eating. Poogies are for love and for companionship. We don't eat the poogies. Poogies don't deserve to be eaten and devoured. They're too cute. We don't eat friends. They're friends. We don't eat them. I know you've been sad without me here, but be sad no more. Time for smiles and happiness because I've arrived. Hi, Jerry. How's your weekend going, man? Aldo, it's good to see you as well, dude. Hope you're having a good Monday morning so far. Of course he's gonna fly away. Jeez. I just got to you, and you're going back up the top. He's gone back up to his nest. Is this like that basil hunt all over again? Ages ago, we started a basil hunt, and we're basically just chasing him around the map for like a good 15 minutes before we actually got him to a point where we could start chipping away at his health. Man, my voice is really struggling today. I've been playing Fire Emblem, nice dude. I still have to start that. One of these days I'll get around to starting it. Hey Mike. Oh, hey again should I say, because we're starting the stream as well. Poogies are not for eating. No, they're not for eating. Oh wait, yeah, exactly, they're not for eating. Yes, yeah, they're not for eating. I agree with Mike here. So free pizza when... Wait, hang on, when with Palermo? When Palermo? Free pizza when? Oh, is this because Palermo found a Palermo's pizza place? Because I'm all for free pizza, please. Free, delicious pizza. Is it gonna get washed away, I wonder? Dad jokes also make me happy. Dad jokes are the best jokes, dude. Alright, let's go get our antidote, because I wasn't even watching that. And we will attempt to get this guy down. It's okay, Palermo, I'm cheap too. I'll accept anything. Me too, I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to pizza. Pizza is pretty much like universally delicious, so yeah, I never have any problem with just any pizza. Any pizza is good pizza as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Immunity Mantle, let's get you up. Chris, dude!
Yes.
Chris, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Tell me all the things, all the stories. How is your Sunday night going, my friend? Hang on, custom colors for your legions. Hang on, let me see the thing. I gotta scroll up. There's so much dancing. So much dancing going on. I'm missing all the things. What does Palermo give Ali? Poogie Pete? No, he's not gonna do that. Palermo would not do that to us. No Poogie Pizza because it doesn't exist. And we're not eating friends. It's just the way that it is here. We don't eat friends. It has a really bad flaw in storytelling, but otherwise, the gaming mechanics seem to be heavily Suikoden inspired but modernized. I gotta find the first part to your comment. Hang on. Do you mean Fire Emblem still? Fire Emblem being like Suikoden? Because I haven't played Suikoden, so I wouldn't be able to see a similarity. But I do trust you. I want to stream before I head to Australia. Fingers crossed. It's been forever. Dude, it has been! Should start a stream this week sometime. I guess it'd have to be like this week or next week, because... Is it next week? Yeah, next week you head to Australia, right? So basically it has to be this week. Great Sunday night, no work tomorrow, so I get to hang out and stream. Dude, awesome! So you got a day off? Yeah, a Monday off. That's kind of exciting. I like Mondays off, although all my Mondays are Mondays off. So I can't really talk, I guess. Hey James, what's going on, man? I'm stuck in Astral Chain doing all the things. That's a good thing though. Being stuck in a game, well, I hope it's not like stuck as in not able to progress in the game. I'm assuming you mean stuck as in like there's so much to do, so you've just been continually playing it. Because I like that sort of stuck. That sort of stuck's the good stuff. Stream from your flight, Palermo. I wonder how, like, I actually don't think you can do that. I don't think you can, like, you can't film in a plane, can you? If you could though, I wonder if it'd be like possible with the like in-flight internet now. I just wonder what sort of speeds you get. Yeah, I honestly wonder what sort of speeds you get, because when I was, or when I've traveled overseas before, international like Wi-Fi or international internet was not a thing. It wasn't a thing at all. So it was like 12 hours, or like actually no, 14 hours, 13 to 14 hours of just kind of sitting, hanging out, watching movies, more sitting. Yep. You can stream YouTube 720p. Wait, on Qantas, really? So it's not too bad? That's actually really impressive, because I would have assumed that there was at least a... You're down that way? Okay. I would have assumed that there was like at least a bit of buffering, but that's actually really, really impressive. So if I'm on a flight where I can get internet, I'm 100% doing that. And actually kind of want a speed test to see, like, just out of curiosity, what sort of speeds you get. Wait, color change. Wait, hang on. Damn it, Ellie? What did I do? Soul, what did I do? What did I do, Soul? How are you? Hope you had an amazing weekend. Taz, dude, I did, man. I didn't get up to too much. I was saying just before, I went clothes shopping, slightly unsuccessfully, but I still did go clothes shopping, so that was something. And I kind of, I guess, went on a bit of an adventure because of that. So I went to like places I don't usually go to, which is kind of cool, just to sort of get out of the house. But yeah, every single thing I tried on, and there were a few of them that didn't fit right. So the clothes shopping adventure has to continue. Very excitingly, probably later this week. You tried, Ali, that's all you can do. I know, it's just like, I was trying all these tops on and they looked great in the hanger, and then I put them on and I was like, like, they either like hung too low or too wide, or they just didn't work. I don't know why, but they didn't work. Yeah, so I have to continue that adventure, yeah, a little bit later this week, which is going to be kind of exciting. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, Soul! Stop aging me! How many times are you gonna age me, man? I've got to be at least like 80 years old now, thanks to Soul. That is all Soul's doing. 80 years old. Soul, this is... I've only got you to thank for this. Clothes shopping with Ali? Oh, it's very exciting, let me tell you. It's very, very exciting. Although clothes shopping is kind of cool in that I can go out like and look at clothes, and then I can refuel by getting some tasty food, so that's like my favorite part of the clothes shopping, is the tasty food part. That's a good part. Hey Moe, what's going on, dude? Pretty good looking for an 80-year-old. Why, thank you. Does that mean I also have Soul to thank for that? Like, I look okay for my age? There we go, that's a silver lining. Soul may have aged me, but at least I look alright for my age. IRL shopping stream, that would be possibly the least exciting stream ever. It'd just be me like walking into clothes stores going, nope, nope, Nope. No. And that'd basically be the entire stream. Yeah. That'd be clothes shopping with Ali. Let's do it. Oh, let's not do that. I would not subject you guys to that. And it'd be almost as bad as like a Twitch sing stream, man. It'd be pretty horrible. Is it Katsui? I'm gonna say Cat. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Man, this Rathalos. I keep forgetting that this is Master Rank and I'm also using a Fire Glaive against this guy, which probably wasn't the smartest choice. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is Master Rank, and so I'm used to facing like high rank Rathalers with slightly less health. Whereas this guy has a fair amount of it. Wait, Shrek is love? I mean, Shrek's pretty cool. Shrek is pretty meme-worthy as well, so that makes me like him. Shrek is pretty Shrek-like, which is also a plus. Yeah, that's basically Shrek. Yes. Apply for Stream Star next. Apply for Stream Star. Oh, you don't know what you would be unleashing on the world. It would be horrifying. It'd be truly terrible, man. Shrek is life. I'm getting the feeling that you feel very strongly about Shrek, which is very understandable. I need to try and sharpen. Let's do that. Right here. Seems like a good place to do it. I've been told I'm a lot like Shrek in that my skin is green. I am a lot like Shrek in that I live in a swamp. And I am... Get out of it! Stop it! I am proud of my swamp. Those are the ways in which I am like Shrek. Mostly the swamp part. Alright, let's get this whetstone working as well. Wait, you would kill to live in a swamp. How come? Swamps are very swamp-like. I don't know whether they necessarily lend themselves all that well to you know, home building, house construction, or just any sort of, you know, dwelling. But who knows, I could be very wrong. My swamp-like location, it serves me relatively well. A cozy little swamp. Okay, but it has to be cozy. That's the prerequisite. The swamp would have to be cozy. Not just like any swamp. Not a cold swamp. Not a huge swamp. Just a cozy swamp. My swamp. I need to get the attack boost. There we go. I really did need this warm up though, because after a couple days not playing this, my muscle memory has just degraded to basically nothing. Hey Megabytes, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Become a real DC Comics Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing's cool, man. He's a bit of a jerk at times, but he's cool. And it's the green that he, not controls, but like he works with the green. He's connected to the green, which is like all the, like plant life, I think. And then like in the same way the Animal Man is connected to the red, which is all the animal life. I think that's how that works. I've only read a tiny bit of Swamp Thing, and only what has been included, like sort of that's crossover with Hellblazer. That is the only Swamp Thing I've ever read. It's pretty good, but Swamp Thing himself seems like a bit of a jerk sometimes. Not too bad. Got two tests tomorrow. So this is me right now. Oh gosh, dude, you're gonna do great in those tests, man. No need to stress at all, dude. Alright, let's get our temperament on here. Alan Moore Swamp Thing is an incredible comic run. Is Alan Moore Swamp Thing like the original, or is that further down the track? Because I'm not sure if, yeah, much to do about Swamp Thing actually. Other than, yeah, the very little that I've read. Shrekland, he cannot own land. Work Icon 2000 whatever. Hang on, I'm confused, Chris. So you're telling me that Shrek can't own land? Ogres are a lot like onions. They smell and make people cry. Not because of the layers, just because of the making people cry part. Dude, I can't be anywhere near onions. Or uncooked onions. I cannot do it. Uncooked onions and I never really get along. They always end up making me, or at least my eyes get itchy and water. So if there is an onion being cut or cooked or anything throughout this house, before I can smell it, my eyes feel it. It is the worst thing. I wish like there was some sort of way that I could become immune to just like that ability of onions. There's some sort of like onion immunity thing. That'd be great. That'd be great, thanks. Erger Alley. Are you saying that I make people cry? Or would that be Onion Alley? I smell much like an uncooked, freshly chopped onion. I don't mind the smell of them, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind the smell of onions, just my eyes protest. My eyes really do protest. Hey, Fire, what's going on, dude? Proceeds to cut onions in Allie's house. Why would you... Dundee, why would you do this to me? Why? Why do you want to see my poor eyes water? It honestly makes my eyes so itchy, dude. And I have to like, I just sit there for like a good 5 or 10 minutes just like dabbing my eyes just to try and get them to cooperate again. But yeah, for the most part, as long as I'm just out of the way, I don't have a problem with like cooked onions. Just the chopping of onions is the problem, yeah. Alright, let's jump down here and try and get this guy down here too. Alley dab. Yes, that type of dab. Just for a good 20 minutes. Just dabbing all over the place. My eyes protest as well, but it's worth it for the onions? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. There's supposedly like ways you can like cook onions and cut onions so that doesn't happen. But I have never been able to figure that out, like figure out what that way is. And I've even followed like tutorials to try and do it. But no, every time my eyes don't have a good time at all. And won't help with the tears, but it'd be funny. I'll just wear goggles now. I'll try goggles, sure. If you say that at least it'll be funny, I will wear those goggles. I just need to find goggles. Are we talking like science goggles, or are we talking like aviator goggles? Because I like the idea of aviator goggles. Those are cool. Minuros, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Nico, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Let's actually start hunting properly here too. So I feel like I've been doing relatively poorly so far. Plus this guy seems to really like to stay in the air now. I think I've got some flash pods on us actually. And if you would just watch one of these for a second, you didn't even see that. You probably got some immunity to flash pods too. Because he is a... Hang on. Can I not flash pod you out of the sky? I think I just learned a thing about Master Rank monsters. I don't think I can flash pod them. Wait till the Silver Rathalos, Sally. This guy's bad enough, man. I know you were telling me about the Silver Rathalos on Friday, and telling me that I wouldn't enjoy the fight. This guy is bad enough. This guy is, yeah, definitely bad enough. No, Master Rank Rathalos is immune to flashes. Great. Of course he is. He's making my life so difficult. Is he immune to boulders though? Hang on. Boulders? Yes. Okay, he's not immune to boulders. Ali, your Australian's nice. I'm gonna say yes, because I think Australians are nice. I think it depends on the Australian, but I'm gonna say for the vast majority of us, yeah, sure. I assume we're nice. Simpsons references are always the best. Oh, dude, I thought of the best Simpsons reference last night. It involves editing those, so I'm gonna have to do some work to get it to put it together. But I thought of the best and also worst Simpsons reference to make. Because I made a pretty, well, at least a play in Apex Legends yesterday that I was really proud of. And I figured out a way to splice it into a Simpsons reference, so I'm gonna try and do that if I can. That's the plan for maybe my day tomorrow. Except if you're in Sydney, there are lots of jerks there. Man, my voice is going again. My poor voice. And if this Rathian would just go away for 1 second. Are they immune to dung pods though? Go away. Go away. Get out of it. Okay, they don't like dung pods. That's fine. I don't know. Everyone in Sydney seemed nice, but it also seemed like they were always in a hurry to get places. That was the thing that I noticed the most. Is that people just seem to want to be somewhere at that very moment. And so they're always like rushing to get places. That was like maybe about 7 years ago. It was quite a few years ago. But that was the general feeling I got about Sydney, is everyone just needed to be somewhere, and they needed to be somewhere now. There's no such thing as a worse Simpsons reference. Okay, it's pretty good. I might be destroying it a little bit. but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Rest in peace, Sally's voice modulator. You can hear it though, right? My poor voice today. My favorite Simpsons reference is to alcohol, the cause of all and solution of all life's problems. I don't know whether I necessarily have a favorite. It's really hard to decide between like just all of the quotes and just like situational stuff too, which only makes sense in the context of the episode. I can't even think of like a good quote, but I love like the what is it, sodium benzoate one? Like it comes with the free Froget. The Froget is the Froget is cursed. Or the Froget is also cursed. But it comes with your choice of toppings. And then the toppings contain like sodium benzoate. Like long pause. That's bad. It's like stuff like that that only works in the context of the episode is so good. The monorail episode is one of my favorites. It's pretty good too, yeah. I just like the song. Like they used to do all these amazing songs, man. Like the monorail song and the Stonecutters. Is it Stonecutters? Like their Secret Society, that song. And I feel like the newest like series just doesn't have anything even close to that now. It's like just ridiculous stuff like that I absolutely adore, man. And I find, as you guys have discovered, I find some of the most ridiculous, like, dumbest jokes the funniest. Like, good old Connor Maleggies, still losing it over that. Yeah, just some of, like, the jokes that just are the dumbest, the easiest to make, dumbest, most ridiculous jokes are my favorite, easily. I still have the softball song. I don't know the softball song. I think I'd know it if I saw it, or, like, heard it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. How many boomerangs do I earn? I guess none. Disappointingly none. Just trying to think of something witty to say. nothing came to me. So for athletes, be like, the floor is lava, must not touch at all costs. Okay, so I gotta prepare to be airborne like 90% of the time. Is that what you're saying? I earn one. Wait, you earn a boomerang. Mike, you're much more Australian than I am. You should be proud of how Australian you are. I earn 0. Goner Maleggies. Hello, friend. How's your Sunday night or Monday going so far? It's always a pleasure to see. I was summoned. Yes, we did try and summon you for a second there. Good old Goner Maleggies. Monday's going well. Nice. Although, have we discovered the secret identity of Goner Maleggies? Think we may have just discovered the secret identity. Alright, let's fix up, oh, do we not have any more antidotes? Yeah, we don't have any more antidotes. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with this poison, and just wait for it to go away. Either that or make a detour up here, which we might do. Monday, I'm about to go. Oh, you're about to go home? Yeah, because today was like your 4 AM shift, right? Come on, that wasn't too hard to find out. I don't know, I had my theories. Chai. I just typed in the wrong box. You could have just run with it and just be like, oh no, I was just commenting just in general. Didn't have to actually say it was you. Okay. So I need to grab some more antidotes here so that I can actually hunt properly. That would help. I'm gonna say it again. I am so glad that we started off with just a simple hunt today because, yep, I can already tell I am super rusty after like, you know, not even a couple days, like 2 days. Confirmed Goner Maleggies was summoned, so his identity is... Oh, really? It's an interesting theory you've got there. The bad flaw is I'm hours into the game and I have no idea what the story is going to be about. And that's bad storytelling 101. Oh, just like the story isn't really there even if you're hours into, or even though you're hours into the game already. So it's still sort of developing. Maybe you need to talk to different people? I'm not sure. Maybe it just like unfurls very slowly. And it all sort of comes together eventually. As you know, I still haven't started it, so I can't speak from experience yet. Satan confirmed. What game is this? Fire Emblem, I believe Jerry's talking about Fire Emblem Three Houses. But yeah, I still haven't started it. I have it. I've had it since launch. But yeah, I still need to get around to it. Ban, I say. Is this super slow developing? Okay, alright. I'll have to see what it's like myself when I do eventually get around to it, but I'm not entirely sure when that'll be, because there are so many games. It's so weird too, because like, this is a game that... Oh, hello Tigrex. This is a game that I've been looking forward to for... basically as long as I had known Fire Emblem was a thing. Yeah, and it's gotten to the point now where like it's out, and I really want to play it, it's just like I just haven't had the time to yet. And it was the same with The Last Guardian too, which is, it's really weird, like The Last Guardian was a game that I was honestly looking forward to for about 6-7 years. Like after that initial announcement trailer back when it was first announced for PS3 years and years ago, I was really looking forward to it, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be like a day one purchase, I'm going to play the heck out of this game, and I'm really going to enjoy it. And then it came out, and I still haven't played it. So I feel like Fire Emblem is going to be similar, but I don't want it to be. I gotta try and make changes. Or Santa. Why are we banning Santa? Don't ban Santa. Of course 5 is allowed from now on. Hang on. 5 is allowed from now on? No comfort. What do you mean 5 is? I miss things. Too busy playing Monster Hunter and Borderlands 3? Yes. I know, yes. Too busy playing those. There are just too many games, dude. Too many games at the moment. I am finally playing Devil May Cry 5 after having that for like the better part of a year. So I'm playing that off stream at the moment, and that's really good. I adore the characters so far as well, so that I've been playing a lot of. But I'm still only like, I think 7 missions in so far, so I've still got a decent amount to play through still. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I'm so sorry to hear, man. I hope everything's a lot better today. Are you still in hospital, dude, or are you finally home and resting? Ray, it's good to see you, dude, as well. It's not that many games, you just cut your other game playing time in half or a quarter by having so much Monster Hunter fun. It's not just that though, like, there are honestly so many games, like, even if I wasn't playing this, in the last month there were about 6 or 7 games that came out in the space of 4 weeks, and there's no way that I'd be able to get through all those. Oh, you're back home now, that's good at least, that's good. I hope everything starts to get better for you, dude, because that's horrible. That's no fun at all. Bought some shoes, I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. That's pretty good, actually. Mac, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Sorry, that one was a little bit delayed. It was like 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. I'm super behind today. Drama, what's going on as well, dude? That's true, but you might get through 1 or 2. Maybe, but then there's no guarantee that I'd get through 1 or 2 either. So maybe I'd be in exactly the same place, even without Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure like something else would have like filled the gap Monster Hunter left if I wasn't playing this. Something even like Apex Legends. I think that's the reason. I honestly think it's not Monster Hunter that's put me behind, it's Apex, dude. I've been playing a lot of that, like when I've just been sitting on the couch after streams or like on my days off. If I wanted to play something for like half an hour, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll just jump into Apex Legends. That's convenient, that's there. And then because of that, a lot of the other games that I've been playing have taken a back seat. So maybe I need to change that up a little bit. It's gonna be so hard though because the new season's just about to start, like on October 1st, I think. So later this week, the new season starts. So yep. Base dude, thank you so much. Or is it Base or Bus? Never been able to figure out. Base, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you so much. Apex and Monster Hunter, you probably could have been like 5. Yeah, probably. Probably. I will agree with that, yes. If these 2 games were shorter, or offered less replay value, I probably would have at least started to make a little bit of a dent in the back catalogue. I feel like I'm probably running short on time here too. Let's have a look. 20 minutes, we still got time. Although, I hope I can get this guy back down on the ground quickly. Yeah, it looks like he's this way. Apex is great. I can't wait, yeah, to try Crypto, dude, me too. Have you seen the new trailer with him? Because he looks really, really cool. And looks like it'd be super fun to play because he comes with a little drone buddy too. I'm just excited to see what rewards are in the new battle pass too, because I have enough credits like to get that new battle pass again as well, so I'm just gonna keep getting that like every single season, man. I can't stay long today, but I just wanted to wish everyone a fantastic day. Phantom, is always lovely to see you, man. I hope you have a really good day today, whatever you end up doing, man. There's no real end to Monster Hunter. True, you could like potentially be hunting forever, but there is a point where I guess hunts start getting fewer and fewer in terms of like new content. So there will be a time when we reach that point, but thankfully we haven't reached it just yet because I'm still having way too much fun in this game. way too much fun. The new map looks creative, that's right as well, there's a new map too. I didn't even think they were going to do that. So for anyone who hasn't seen, Apex Legends is getting a new map. I assume they were going to just like do the new battle pass over the existing map already and just change it up again like they did with this season. But no, new map, and that's going to be super awesome. Also means I think a lot of people are going to come back to the game too. So people who may have gotten kind of fatigued with the formula a little bit might be coming back just because of that new map too. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired and gotta get up early tomorrow. Have a good stream, and thanks for being awesome and amazing. Have a good one, Moe. Good luck with the other test tomorrow, dude. 2 tests tomorrow. You're gonna do fantastically well, man. But have a good rest, and I will see you soon, man. The end of the game is whenever I played so much of it, I can't even bring myself to keep going. Still never finished Witcher 3 after putting a total of 150 hours in, really? I think I ended up putting like 130 into the main story, and that was doing all the side quests that I could find. Also, first piercing pod. Can't get over how much health this guy has. Yeah, so I think I put about 130 into the main story, and then another like maybe 50 into the DLC, give or take. I think it was about like 30 hours for Blood and Wine, and then maybe another like 15 to 20 potentially for the one with Olgierd. I forget the actual name of it, but the first DLC. So yeah, it was a lot of DLC, but I loved every minute of it too. Almost have 110 hours already in Astral Chain. Dude, that's amazing. I didn't realize it was gonna have that much time in it, or like potential replay value. That's awesome. Okay, so if you're saying it's like another 100-hour game, man. Oh gosh, I gotta find time for that too. 150 hours is nothing to me. Yeah, when it comes to Monster Hunter, 150 hours is only just scratching the surface. I think we're up to like about 400 and something so far. So it's quite a time, quite a you know, a dedicated period of time on Monster Hunter. E-Virus, dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well, dude. It's good to see. I'll tell you one thing about Fire Emblem. Hang on, that's a Rathian, not who we need to get. It's 100 times better than Octopoop. Octopath. I still have to play that too. You really didn't like Octopath, did you? I really enjoyed the demo that I played of it, but I still haven't started the main game, so I gotta do that at some point too. Yeah, true. Astral Chain has a lot of stuff you want. Oh, if you want 100% it. See, that's really cool. I like games that give you the option to spend more time in them, but don't like require you to. So if you're really enjoying the game and you want more out of it, you have that option there, and that's always super awesome. I think we can go this way. Yeah, this way. This way seems right. Except for Final Fantasy X. Wait. Oh, you mean with Jerry? But Jerry loves Final Fantasy X. I'm almost certain it's one of his favorites. So to get back to Hollow Knight, yeah, me too. That's another one that I started. I got up to... was was like an underground sort of like foresty area. I think it was like a foresty jungly area. And I was facing another person who kind of looked like me. But she was like slimmer. I forget her name, but that's the fight that I got up to. And then I got distracted by other things, and I still haven't finished that either. It's like I keep sort of like chipping away at games, and then leaving them, and starting something else, and eventually getting back to the ones I started in the first place. Only thing knocked apart is the story. Wait, is story structure? Wait, is story structure good or not great? You got jokes, I see. Only the highest quality jokes here, Jerry. Oh, not great, okay. The presentation looks cool though. That's the thing that really drew me to the game in the first place, is the way that it looked. The design was phenomenal, man. It's like it's pulling up the nostalgia strings, dude. Because it looks like a classic game just with like a modernized twist. And I love that, like I adore that. It just kind of is a shame that the story just doesn't really pull together if that's the case. Oh, it's like an episodic thing? Even though it was released in like one package, it's... Oh, is it because of all the characters? That's why it's episodic. Ali, say hi to Lord Safari makes Cthulhu. Jesus Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, and a Graboid. For the attempt to get a hi from Ali. Lars, I'm so sorry, man. What's going on? I'm so sorry I missed all of the highs, dude. Hope you've had a good weekend, man. It goes nowhere. Oh, that's sad. Hey, Ali and everyone. Hope you've been well. Still sanity. What's going on, man? The battle system is enough to get it if you like turn-based RPGs. It's okay. I picked it up ages ago. I have had it since I think it was released. I just haven't actually put it into my console yet. It's currently sitting behind the green screen in the graveyard of Switch games. The Switch graveyard. I refuse to get the so many animals. Dr. Frankenstein ain't got nothing on me. This is very impressive. Are you trying for some sort of world domination here? Is that why there has been so much monster fusing? Haven't caught a stream in a while. Yeah, dude, it's good to see you, man. Random Elephant, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Yeah, let's see if I missed anything else here. Just gotta double check. Drama, thank you for the follow too, man. And I think I'm up to date. Yes. Not with comments, though. No, wait, hang on. I just wanted a hi. Okay, so the potentially world-ending monsters were for a hi. Okay. Hi, Lois! Lois currently in his, hang on. Oh, has his pinky near his mouth like Dr. Evil? I'm assuming that was a direct Dr. Evil reference. Does anyone else like games that just end? Like no definitive ending, just like the end of the game? Hang on. Oh! Like games where you'll be playing it and then the story will just stop? Like those games. I prefer games that like at least have some sort of conclusion, even if it's like an open-ended conclusion. I definitely prefer those to games that just sort of like stop for no reason. I can't even think of any that have just done that. I think the majority of games, even if it's been like a unsatisfying conclusion, I think the majority of games, if not all the games that I've played, have sort of like wrapped things up. Not necessarily into like a neat little package or anything. I just thought of like Simpsons as soon as I said that. A neat little package. It's like I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah, no, I think most games, even if they haven't sort of wrapped things up nicely, have generally speaking wrapped things up for me. Final Fantasy is the one I like when they conclude in each one of the series, but I only enjoy... Hang on. The ones I like when they conclude in each one of the series, but I only enjoy certain Final Fantasy games due to music, combat, or story. I honestly haven't finished many Final Fantasy games at all. I think I've started a handful, but I've never actually seen them through properly. So in terms of like story in Final Fantasy, I think I have neglected a whole lot, at least like finding out the conclusion of many a Final Fantasy game. I have a whole ton of them too, just, yeah, no time. Time is always a problem when it comes to me. If Ali doesn't see my messages, I'm not worthy and I can't leave. Oh, you heading back to work, Chai? Or heading out to lunch, maybe? Hang on. Time me to... I'll go home! I don't want to keep you here for like 2 hours after you're supposed to finish. So please, do have a good drive home, a good trip home, and I'll see you soon, man. I'm heading home, okay, nice. No, Chai, leave! Go! Go before it's too late! Please do! Let me just antidote up here. We're getting close to taking this guy out. I feel like I've just been hunting him really, really slowly and inefficiently. And so because of that, we have like about 8 minutes left to take him out properly. I'm gonna try and leave some blast clouds around. Also the fact that I have been using a fire-based weapon against a Rathalos, which is probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. I've gone back to camp so many times too, and I could have changed it any one of these times, and I just haven't. Okay. When you see someone clutch claw and monsters, nice. Ali's my favorite Australian. Good to see you. Try any good pookie bacon lately. No, we're not eating the pookie. It's really simple. I'm trying to get some Rathalos bacon, but not pookie bacon. Specifically Rathalos bacon. All right, you know what? I'm gonna change this up. Or else it might be that I'm gonna time out here. Maybe the Diablo's ice weapon. I assume Rathalos is gonna be resistant to fire. So I'm just gonna go the opposite of that and go ice instead. Alright, what seems good? Not the Kadachi Pillar. Where's something decent? Beatotus Glaive. I think that's the one. Okay, Beatotus Glaive. Don't let us down! Wait to Dragon and Lightning, okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a better weakness to ice than there is fire though, so hopefully this will do better for us. They can actually reach the Rathalos too, because he has flown quite a ways away from us. I wasn't even halfway. I'd also not make Cthulhu because he... Oh wait, he is just a priest. Wait, Cthulhu is a priest? How do you mean? Cthulhu doesn't really seem like any priest that I've ever known of. Seems very squid-like or octopus-like and just monstery, very tentacly. And I can't say that I've ever seen or heard of a priest that is similar to any of those. Wolf, welcome back, dude. The only good Final Fantasy games are the ones done by the creator. Maybe that's the case. 15 is supposedly pretty good though, isn't it? And I assume that wasn't done by the initial creator of the series. I still haven't played that either. I even picked up a nice steelbook copy too. It's the second Cthulhu conversation I've seen on Twitch in 2 days. I guess Cthulhu is just like a hot topic right now. People just love Cthulhu. Final Fantasy 15 is good, yeah, I've heard as much. It looks pretty good, and it looks like a game I like. I just haven't placed it in the console yet. Despite the hate, wait, I didn't think it had gotten hate. I thought people, generally speaking, really liked it. I get tempted more and more by this game. It is very good. It is very, very good. If you're after a game where you can basically spend just hours chipping away at monsters, yeah, that's basically this. And it's a lot of fun, dude. Maybe I could capture this guy? That's probably a good idea, although I don't think I've got any traps on me at the moment. He is ready to be captured though. If it says 5 minutes left, and we still haven't got this guy, I'm gonna go get a trap and probably get him from there. If he decides to fly away here too, he's probably going back up to his nest area. Okay, it said 5 minutes left, let's get a trap. I can spend hours shipping away at monsters in Final Fantasy 15. I can ship away some monsters in Final Fantasy 15? I've never thought about shipping away monsters, but okay, cool. I'm down with that. We can ship away some monsters. We got the tranks in there. We do. There's the roar again. There's the roar again. You guys heard that, right? It's the unsettling roar that just comes out of nowhere. Perfect timing. Trap time. Yeah, trap time. 100%, man. You can also fish and bet on monsters. You can bet on monster battles? I did not expect that to be a thing. Yeah, it's so loud, right? I don't think it was as loud that time as it was initially, but yeah, that was really quite loud. Sorry about the roar, Spark. Sparky got loose. Is this one of your creations? Have you let one of your creations loose in my Monster Hunter world? That is not Nergigante, no. No, that's not Nergigante. I actually looked it up a little while ago. When we first heard it, I think it was like last week or the week before. The general consensus is that it's like a hint at a monster who is going to be in the game, but it's not like specifically attached to a monster. It's just saying that like something new is coming. That was what people were saying.
Panic.
Laurie! Dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. I know, PAX is coming up so quickly, dude. I am not prepared for it in the slightest. I was saying a little bit earlier, like, I've been trying to get myself ready for PAX, trying to, like, prepare everything, and just... There's a lot of stuff I need to get ready. And I feel like I need another month before PAX, dude. Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. It's not any current run. No, it's not. So what people were saying is it's not specifically attached to any monster, like even monsters that might be coming, as just indicative of the developers potentially putting a new monster in relatively soon. So it may be like the precursor to Rajang that like you guys were saying the other day, or a different monster, just it's supposedly that something new is coming. And that something new is probably quite unsettling. This guy's... No! He got his health back! No! Why would you do that? You got your health back! No! What kind of monster are you? Oh no. Okay, I have to try and trank him, and then capture him, and get his health back down to basically nothing in like 4 minutes. Can I do it? I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. I can't even see what's going on. Am I on a Rathalos? I am on the Rathalos. Okay, that's good. It's 50-50 there. Also, hi everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Palermo. He will steal your bacon. Is Palermo trying to steal your bacon? Don't do that. Don't steal bacon. Look out, a monster. Quite a few of them, yeah. Okay, so he's down again. Let me get my attack buff back. Oh, he regens so much health. He doesn't even have a skull icon anymore. I need Free to go back to sleep again. We're discussing what Ellie has to do before PAX. Quite a few things. Yeah, to just like prepare things in general and then try and figure out like what we're doing for like streams that week too. I need to jump off you because you're the one who wants stuff. Jump off please. Thank you. Yeah, like we have to figure out what we're doing like stream-wise, because PAX is gonna take over like 2 stream days, and I've got to try and work around that, so yeah, lots of organizational stuff to be done. It is, oh, left during Final Fantasy 12? Okay, that may explain Final Fantasy 13 maybe. Come on, Rathalos. There's not much time left, buddy. There's not much time left at all. Man, he really does regen a whole lot, hey. I was not expecting that at all. I expected like maybe to have a couple hits and like he'd be back to being ready to be captured again, but that's not the case. This guy is well and truly okay still. And our time is not okay. Our time is terrible. I know whether I'm gonna get him. Yeah, no, not at all. Time's up. No. Hey, Protons, what's going on, man? Attila, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. I didn't see my comment about the roar. Wait, I didn't? Hang on. IRL streams from PAX? I don't know whether I'd be able to do that because the reception inside the convention center there is notoriously terrible. They supposedly improved it, but it doesn't improve it by much. And so with everyone trying to do basically the same thing or similar things, or just access the internet in general, it makes the connections terrible, so you can generally only get like a signal outside the convention hall. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec, because I missed a whole lot. It's not an unsettling roar, it's just one of the dragons yelling to his friends. She did it again, that alley monster keeps taking my tail. At least we did get the tail there, so there's that. Did you know that all legions in Astral Chain have their own skill trees and you can equip with different skills and abilities? The abilities are kind of like Borderlands guns, so there are lots of combos you can get randomly. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's really, really cool. Okay, so that's obviously where all the time is being spent, like maybe customizing the legions. I didn't realize that it was so in-depth. Like, I just kind of assumed that it would be like the legion you got and the skills that legion had were the legion that you used. I didn't think there was so much customization in it. I have to go again. See everyone later, Wolf. I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Or see you a little bit later. The skill can vanish even if it's still... Oh, it can vanish even if he's still capturable? Oh, okay. Never mind then. We probably could have captured him. Oh well. Next time. Next time is the time. Alright, let's go choose another monster to hunt out here too. Also, the OST in Astral Chain is the best I've heard. It's really good, right? I love the one, or the track they used in the trailer. The trailer music is fantastic, dude. Just forget about us during PAX and have fun, Ellie. Don't worry about the stream. We'll be here when you get back. I know that, but
we're not gonna stop
at the
now.
same time, I feel bad about missing, like,
wherever it's headed.
2 streams, dude. Because, like, our usual Friday stream is the first day of PAX, so we couldn't stream on the Friday. And then the Monday after PAX, I think I'm going to be completely destroyed. So I think that's going to be a write-off too, so potentially it's going to be like a week between streams, and I'm trying to find a way for that not to be the case. I have to try and find a way to like work around all that. The OST, you never played Final Fantasy 14. Is 14 the online one? 14's online, right? I think that's the online one. One sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can fix up my throat for a second. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, much water later. It hasn't really changed. I made maxed out the Zenoga Longsword, but I'm pretty much garbage with Longsword. But that's... hang on. No. Zenoga Longsword would be awesome, man, because it'd be like an electric longsword, right? Plus, even if you're not great at Longsword now, doesn't mean that that's always going to be the case. I used to be complete garbage at the glaive. Over here. The glaive. And while I'm still not the best glaive user, I feel like I can at least, like, hunt relatively okay with a glaive now. So, I think that's kind of the case with, like, any Monster Hunter weapon. You just need to spend time using it to get better at it. And I believe in you, Dinobot. I believe that you'll be able to make use of that longsword. Do you know what... I do not know what that means in Portuguese. I'm hoping good night? Good night, maybe, but I don't really understand much of other languages, unfortunately. I need to learn ground glaive. I do it a bit more than I used to. Just I wasn't doing it then because he was mostly in the air. Nothing bad, Ellie. I checked. Thank you, Pietro. It's good night. Okay, hang on. Did I say good night? I said something night, didn't I? I think I said something night. My memory isn't that great either today. Fedora, I hope you've had a good weekend as well, dude. My favorite Monster Hunter weapon is the gun that shoots out flags that say bang? Is that a thing? Is that like one of the meme weapons from previous games? Because they used to be a thing. Meme weapons definitely used to be a thing. Okay, so in terms of our actual optional quest lines, I think we have to get up to a specific... No, actually, I think we have to go talk to the guy. Yes, we do. I was like, why don't we have an assigned quest? We had to go talk to this guy. It even says it right there. We have to follow the Ruin Gigante, so maybe let's do that. Now that I've kind of warmed up terribly, I can maybe
Everyone
do
ready?
that. So, you ready to set off for the Elder's Recess to fight Nergigante? Sure. Yes.
Let's go.
We'll follow that thing to the ends of the new world. What's the bet that this isn't even close to Nergigante? What's the bet that this is like a brute Tigrex? This is probably like the next tier up of a Tigrex, isn't it? I've been in your streams. I've also been in your streams, Los. Oh, it's not? Okay. So, should I prepare as if I'm actually facing a Rona Nergigante this time? Because I think chat was saying on Friday that Rona doesn't show up for a while. I posted a few tracks from Astral Chain in the setlist channel on Discord for you to listen to. Oh, and you have some downtime. Dude, I'll check them out. I've listened to a couple because I really like the soundtrack, but I haven't listened to all of them just yet. Rona becomes unlocked at, oh, Master Rank 99, okay. Yeah, we've just got a couple, just a couple of ranks to go before we reach that. I think we're at like 20 at the moment. Sadly no, but I wish I did. Did you see Retro RGB and Smoke Monster panels? They were talking about the best way to play retro games. If you want to see a good analytical review of why Final Fantasy 15 sucks. But what if I don't want to see an analytical review? What if I just want to see, like... What if I just want to enjoy it? What if I just want to experience it? It's almost... wait, it almost requires watching a 2-hour movie outside of the game? That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with cinematics. No enjoyment, Ali. You're not allowed enjoyment. It's what Arch-Tempered should have been. Wait, Ruin and Nergigante? What is that? Oh, that's an Nergigante. Is he leaving?
After it.
It's a much bigger investment, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with investments in time, as you can see from this. Wait, okay, bye. Oh, thank you, Pietro. If one person says it's bad, you can't have fun. Them's the rules. Okay, I'm not allowed fun. I've been banned from fun. No fun for me. Play Final Fantasy 13 again then. I still have to play 13 too, and Lightning Returns, and I have those too.
What?
So should I maybe... What is that? That's not the Elder's Recess. We are going to a different place. Is this... That's not the Ancient Forest either. Is that just a completely new area that we just discovered? This kind of looks like the intersection of like the Ancient Forest and the Wildspire.
It's amazing!
Do we get a new place to hunt now? That's so cool if that's the case. I didn't expect that at all. New area! With a basil that apparently wants to try and take us out very quickly. The hammer is a perfect angel, she is. I love the hammer. Oh, that Nergigante just saved us too. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
I knew it! It's Nergigante!
I need to replace it with the Jurassic Park theme now. Should take a month's leave from life to clear your backlog. I think I need to take like a year's leave from just everything to clear my backlog. Wait, the grinding lands.
Gotcha!
Do we grind for hunter rank here? I'm assuming that's what you mean. They should add Godzilla. He would actually surprisingly, or not surprisingly, fit right in here, yeah. No joke, that really happened. You missed it when chat said we should replace the dollar with a picture of Squall and call it Squallers. Wait, what? Okay, I missed that. New area, new things to explore, as well as things that try to kill you. Oh, okay, Zenoga tries to get me here. That's a new raw. You grind for endgame stuff here, hence the grinding lands. Gotcha. Investigate the unknown locale.
Ooh.
This to me looks like, yeah, an in-between the Wildspire and also the Ancient Forest. Alright, let's investigate. Oh, signs of a turf war. Excellent. I remember talking about putting Squall on the money, so that conversation did actually happen. New place that has the
Nothing
best
can
of all
stop us.
worlds. Okay. So it is kind of like an amalgamation of all the different areas? Is that what you mean? Grinding materials intensifies. It was always going to happen, yeah. If they give me the ability to grind a lot of materials easily here, it is going to happen. Especially if one of those materials is an Erdogaran or an Ebony Erdogaran mantle. I'm going to try my best to get it as quickly as possible so we can finally finish off this armor set. Yan is here, isn't it? What is that? What is Yan? I don't know what that is. Now it's basically like we're in the Coral Highlands. So it is. It's like it's piecing together all the different areas, which is actually really cool. That tendency is why there's a backlog in the
Proceed with
first place,
caution.
huh? Hang on. Yes? Hang on a second. Take a month off to clear my backlog, realize the month is over and I've only played Civilization. Dude, that'd honestly be me with like Apex and Monster Hunter. And probably now Borderlands. Yeah, I'd play those and then realize that I needed, yeah, probably like another 11 months.
Here.
I hated the Yan fight? Okay. So I should prepare myself for this is what you're saying? Probably shouldn't have brought an Ice Glaive. I assumed we were going to the Elder's Recess, so I was like, okay, I don't
That's
need to
right.
go and like... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I assumed we were going to the Elder's Recess, so I was like, yeah, it's fine, I can change my loadout once we get there, it's gonna be fine. I didn't expect to go to a new locale at all. I wish Dodo was higher on the tier list, would feel better about killing it. I still don't feel good about taking out Dodogama at all, not even a little bit. Dodo is innocent and he deserves to be protected, and I have taken out about 15 of them now. Or maybe like 20, but it's not even like an even split between like slay and capture, man. I feel bad. We've got a camp, time to start doing some research. Oh, by the way, about those tracks you found. They contained an odd type of secretion. I've never seen this in the New World or in the hinterlands. It may be unique to this region. And then there's whatever's making that roaring sound. Be careful out there, okay?
Hey, partner.
Okay. Find the source of the roar in the forest region. Call me crazy, but that seems like a really terrible idea. I don't feel like if I was here and if I was alone and just like wandering and exploring a new area, I think the last thing that I would want to do is try and find the source of a roar. That doesn't seem like it's good for my you know, surviving, my continued survival. To get Deco's Jewels, farm tier 2 to 3. Tempered investigations, okay. You get a better chance from getting regular materials from an investigation. Grinding Lances gives you rare materials that you can't get anywhere to augment weapons, armor, and charms. See, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I wonder what monsters are going to be in this area too. Alright, so I'm assuming we have to go this way. Wait. This looks suspiciously... This looks suspiciously like the area where Zenurga is introduced in the trailer. Should I be worried? Should I be worried, guys? I think I should be worried. Here we go. I probably should have eaten for defense. Yeah, this is 100% Zenurga. We're getting a proper introduction now. Best boy Duggo, let's go! Okay, he helped us out last time, but that doesn't mean that I want to try and take him out now. Okay, whew, just a Rathy. A Rathlo, should I say. Just a Rathlos, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Something else definitely isn't going to swoop in at the last moment and get that Rathlos. The blue fireflies give it away? Wait, Zenurga? You should be worried. Oh yeah, Zenurga. See, look, he's our buddy. He saved us. We have nothing to worry about. See, Zenurga's fine. He's not gonna harm us. So are the blue fireflies like specific to when Zinurga is around? Do they only show up when he's around? And we've got a Diablos. Now what's gonna save me from the Diablos? Something giant and much, much worse, I'm assuming. Is it the Rattlers? Ah, okay. Nice Rattlers. Now it, okay. Zinurga again? He's very pretty. He's very, very pretty. Shakes out a Pietro. Is this a Godzilla movie? It basically is now, yeah. I think like post-game Monster Hunter World is basically just Godzilla. Let me guess, he's a wyvern because he has 2 legs. Yeah. Yeah. Rattlers is a wyvern because he has 2 legs. I have a distinct feeling that doesn't monsters think of nothing. Oh wait, monsters don't think of anything but eating, killing, and philosophy. I think the philosophy is the most important part. Hello, Zinurga. Please don't hurt me. Return to Celia. Should I try and get this guy now? Should I just attempt to hunt him while he's here? It says return to Saliana, but I kind of don't want to yet. I kind of just want to see how this goes. Is that a bad idea? Especially with a fire-based weapon? All hail to the Thunder Prince Zinurga. Oh, he's running away. He doesn't even want to... doesn't want any part of this. Diablos is left. We've only discovered a tiny part of this as well. Zinurga is left. He wanted none of it as well. Okay, I guess we have to go back to Saliana now. You should say Uwu? Uwu. Like the face? The Uwu face? Hey Digi, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, return from expedition? Yes, please. He's just a big old good boy. He is, because he saved us, and then he ran away, and then he's like, okay, I'm out. I'll see you later. So he was fine. See, we had nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Bunny, I hope you're having a really good day as well, dude. They said no and left. Yeah, they did. They wanted no part in that. Ooh, fancy achievement. To the land of discoveries. And back to Celiana. There's a second camp in Area 3. Okay. I'm assuming there are going to be more than 2 camps, unless the place is actually relatively small. You have... Oh, good to hear, dude. I showed up to get my badge at TwitchCon 20 minutes late, so I... Hang on. I showed up to get my badge at TwitchCon 20 minutes late, so I never got in? Hang on, what? Is that a... Is that a thing? Wait.
Great.
Steve, dude, is that actually a thing? Like, you couldn't get into TwitchCon because you showed up after? Is it like, do they only have times where you can pick up badges? Is that true? That's super sad if that's true. 20 minutes after they stopped giving them? Wait, so like, okay, so you bought a ticket for TwitchCon and you couldn't collect it because you were 20 minutes behind when they stopped giving them out? Because that, there were 3+ hours left in the show. Ah, dude, really? No way. I had a ticket. And they wouldn't... Dude, that is so sad. I'm so sorry to hear. Were you able to go, like, other days? Or was this, like, the only day that you were going? Like, you're only going for, I guess, the last day of TwitchCon? That's so, so sad, man. I'm sorry to hear. No curse words. Eat, reproduce, and kill philosophy. Sometimes I wonder if I should feel bad hunting them or not. I mean, I kind of feel bad about hunting monsters in general, but then I realize that the game's way too fun. And then I don't feel so bad. But yeah, otherwise, like, if this is real life, there's no way I'd be doing this, but in a video game, yeah, for sure. You have 2 more cutscenes to get. Oh wait, before, like, I actually properly get to hunt Zinurga. It was the only day I made it there. Dude, that is so sad. I'm so sorry to hear, man. Thankfully some friends came out and talked to me in the lobby. Dude, that sucks. That really, really sucks, man. A lot can happen in 3 hours. Kind of messed up they didn't let you in. Yeah, that's really sad. Really, you should be hunting yourself makes you think. Wait, I should be hunting myself in this game because I am the monster? Yeah, probably. Wow, that's some story. Who would have thought a place like that existed? I know. Oh wait, I know. And Rathlers was fighting a Diablos and then a Zenurga joined in. When we were testing how high we could go with the airship, I remember seeing a strange mountain-like shape on the horizon. The Third Fleet wanted to conduct an investigation into it since they had no solid evidence of anything like that existing. But it looks like you guys managed to beat them to the punch. From what I'm hearing, that land contains regions that resemble the locales we're already active in. There's got to be something fundamentally different about them, though. You'll need to focus on gathering samples from bones and ore so that we can compare them to data we already have. Understood, we'll get started right away. Was there anything else you noticed that was off? Actually, we found tracks that had a strange composition to them. I never saw anything like them in the New World or the Hinterlands. They're definitely from a monster, but I couldn't pinpoint what monster made them. I have to head out now, Allie. I have an appointment in half an hour. Have a great day and night, Allie and chat. Ian, I'll see you later, man. It was awesome hanging out today, dude. Look after yourself this afternoon. Have a good afternoon, and I'll see you a little bit later this week, man. I got there today at 3 p.m. and met 3 people I'd been looking for, so definitely 2 hours is even enough. Yeah, I think so too. Like, conventions around here, in Melbourne, like, obviously not sort of TwitchCon sort of size or anything, I've seen people, like, pop in the last, like, hour or two, man. So it's really surprising that you couldn't get in, like, 3 hours beforehand. Saturday I got there at 2 p.m. and met so many people. Yeah, it'd be super busy, man. Grim Fandango is on Switch. Perfect playing game. Palermo, have you organized games to play on the plane, or have you like got a set list of things that you're going to sort of take to entertain yourself on the flight over? Because it's a very, very long flight. Thankfully, the flight back is quicker, which is really nice. It's like an hour or two faster. Sounds weird, but it is. It's like I think 15 hours to get from America to Australia, and then about 13 to get like back over from Australia to America. They're saying it's going to be San Diego. Oh, it's going to be in San Diego in 2020 again. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love San Diego, and I really do want to make it next year, so that'd be really nice if it was back in San Diego again. Hope Pax locks Palermo out. I don't hope that. I hope the opposite. They're definitely from a monster, but I couldn't pinpoint what monster made them. I think I'll have the time to look into those tracks too if you want. Who knows, if we can analyze those tracks, they might lead us to something big, groundbreaking even. Understood, I'll leave that to you then. Now that's sorted out, the most difficult part is next. What the heck do we call that place?
Let's see.
I think I've got it. Since you were led there by Nergigante, the Guiding Lands has a nice ring to it. Alright, let's get to cracking the mystery of the Guiding Lands.
Let's do this.
You ought to look into that Zenurga first. Oh, and don't forget to collect samples from bones and ores while you're out there.
Right.
You heard the lady, head out to the Guiding Lands when you're ready. The Guiding Lands is a complex ecosystem consisting of multiple regions that affect each other. Go on expeditions in the Guiding Lands to find out more about the monsters and the characteristics of each region. Only Master Rank is available in the Guiding Lands. You'll receive Master Rank points for any large monster you hunt in the Guiding Lands, even on expeditions. Large monsters will escape and be replaced by other large monsters after a while, but if you're fighting them, or if they're low on health, they will stay around longer. If you faint while on an expedition in the Guiding Lands, you'll receive fewer rewards when hunting a large monster. The more you research the large monsters in each region, the more the region level will increase. Oh! Okay, so that's going to increase the monsters, I assume. Nergigante has saved your life 2 times now, and yet they're insistent on killing it. Dude, I know. He swooped in and saved us from... Oh gosh, I forget the guy's name, the Nightmare Dragon. He swooped in and saved us from him. And now he's swooped in and saved us from Basil. And we're still like, right guys, we have to get him. We just have to get him. Wait, pat the bunny. I wish there was a bunny I can pat the Pookie in this. Don't have a bunny friend though. There's a skull at the Guiding Lands, but it's better for you to see what it is when you find it. Okay. Should I be excited? At higher region levels, new powerful species and tempered monsters may start appearing. Large monsters in the Guiding Lands will drop rare items and yield special materials if you carve or capture them, so make sure to take them to the smithy. One word of warning, as the region's level increases and changes, the level for another region may go down. Oh, okay, I get it. So the areas like the Ancient Forest area, Wildspire, Coral Highlands, like all those levels, I guess, like level independently, and so other levels can decrease and the others, okay, I get it, others can go up. I clearly missed something. What happened, Pietro? What is wrong with letting Nergigante live out his life? I know, like, he's not even a threat to us, man. He has helped us. Ren, how's it going, man? Wait, Bunny? Lewis bunnies? They're so cute. I love Lewis bunnies, and also her real-life bunny. It helps with the theory that people had going around already. You can only have 2 regions maxed out at a time. Okay, sure. So it's best to focus on a single place first. Okay. And I assume different monsters are going to show up in different locales depending on where they would normally show up. So like the Diablos probably wouldn't cross over into the foresty area. It'd stay in the area that represents the wildspire. That's the way that I'm seeing it so far. In the Guiding Lands, mining outcrops and burn piles will also produce special materials that can't be obtained elsewhere. You'll also be able to find gathering points that yield increasingly valuable materials the more you use them. Each region has its own unique materials, so make sure you try at each gathering point you come across. If you keep going at it, you may even run into special gathering points. Very exciting. Oh, what? I didn't realize that we had been, like, accumulating master rank points all this time. Okay, cool. 35 is the new 20. Got it. Awesome. So we're close to 99 now. Just a little bit. Okay, here we go. You guys wanted bunny pets. I can't pet a bunny, but I can pet a Poogie. Here's a little piglet. So I can pet him. Because he's very cute. See, look, and he's super happy. Ali, I feel like I have so much to tell you, but I really gotta work. I'll be on a plane flight next Monday. It's so close. Your stream has been amazing as always. Have an amazing night, Polymer. I'll see you later, man. It's gonna be a super exciting week too, dude. It's gonna, like, it's honestly gonna fly by really, really quickly. So have a fantastic rest of the night, man, and I'll see you a little bit later. Pookie needs he needs a bunny outfit? He does a little bit, doesn't he? The closest I have is, like, an outfit that makes him look like a boar. That's the closest I have to, like, a bunny outfit, or like a bee. Your options are, like, pig, boar, or bee, or summer hat. They're the options. Hang on, I can even show you. Change clothes. Select clothing. So we have this fancy outfit here, a onesie. Here is the bee, so he can look like a bee. He can have a fancy little hat. He can look like a pumpkin. There's the one where he looks like a boar. And he can look like that. Or be all festive. Or just wear one of these. I think I'll dress him up as a pumpkin. It's coming towards October, so that's seasonal. It's very, very fitting. Sorry if I missed any of your lovely people. Plumber, I'll see you later, man. Pookie has a fairy outfit? I didn't know that. I've seen the bee one, not a fairy one though. And yet, no matter the outfit, he always looks like he doesn't look like dinner. He looks adorable. I mean, pumpkins, I eat pumpkins, sure, but I don't eat the pig inside the pumpkin, and that's important. 1 second. My throat is struggling. That's important. That differentiation is important. It has a Dodogama outfit too. I've heard about that, but I haven't found out where to craft the Dodogama outfit yet. Apparently, like, you just go to the sort of where you get the investigations from, and it's somewhere within there. But I don't think I found it initially, so it hasn't shown up in that hub yet. Dodo Hammer, yeah, I've heard about it. In Astera, okay, so it's like, it's unique to Astera. Pork and pumpkin, that works. Only the pumpkin part though, not the pork part. You shouldn't be seeing the piggy as food. Should name your Pookie Rations. I'm not gonna name him Rations, but I like the name. I really enjoy the name. The name is good. It's in front of the resource center. Oh, okay, I thought it was actually the resource center, so in front makes a lot more sense. What I might do, guys, it's been like just over an hour and a half. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, rest my voice for like 2 minutes, because it is still struggling and I have no idea why. But you guys should get up and have a stretch too. After this, I think we'll head back to the Guiding Lands. I think it was called the Guiding Lands. Have a bit of a look around there and maybe try and hunt a Zenoga. That's the plan, I think. Jamin, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I shall stretch as well. Yes, I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch. But yeah, give me about 2 minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Yeah, so I can confirm that tardigrades are adorable. And Chai, welcome back. Hang on, did you really just get back? Have you been back for a while? Hang on, hang on. Okay, okay, I think you only just got back, maybe? Although you did say before, what have I missed? So there is that too. Yeah, tardigrades are adorable. So they're basically like these tiny, tiny, they're called like, bears? Or like, they're not actually bears, so they're like tiny molecular bear things. They're very cute. If you look up pictures, it is the cutest thing you could possibly see under a microscope. I responded to my message before, Ali. Oh, Ali, never change. I know, I'm sorry, Chai. 2-second memory. Welcome back, peeps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the host as well. How have you been? It's so good to see you. Still completely zonked on NyQuil. Wait, you are? You're zonked on NyQuil. Did you not be picked up a screw with a fridge magnet at the... Wait, the magnetism involved from the magnet is stronger than the gravity of the Earth. That's terrifying. That's truly terrifying. Responsible adult. You said hunters and Urga. Yes, that is the plan. Molecular bears, they're tiny little guys, right? And they got like big fat bodies, and they got cute little like tardigrade legs, which are these cute little stumpy legs, and their little faces. They don't really, I guess they have faces, but they're tiny faces. Their little faces are really cute. If you look up Google image search a tardigrade, you will see what I mean. They're actually really, really cute. One name for them is moss piglets. Are they actually really called moss piglets? Because to me, tardigrades look more like a piglet than they do a bear. I see a piglet more than a bear in a tardigrade. Ren, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Water bears, feels good, man. They're really cute. Have you ever actually called someone... Wait, Gumby? I've only really called Gumby Gumby, because Gumby is Gumby and no one else is really Gumby. I got a few investigations for Zenoga. Oh, Dinobot, do you really? I don't think we would have found any investigations for him just yet, because I think I'm going to need to take him out before investigations show up for us. Water bear is the more common colloquialism. Molecular bear, water bear. Close, right? Crashes through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Cross, how's it going, man? Gumby is a common slang used for uncoordinated people. Oh, because Gumby is uncoordinated? I've called Gumby Gumby, but not really anyone else, only Gumby. Tardigrades are so chubby, they're really cute, right? The guiding lands has been added to the quest board in the world map. Point the cursor at the guiding lands and go on an expedition. You can also go on expeditions via the quest board. If you want to join other players in their expeditions in the guiding lands, go to the quest board and talk to the handler. I think that's just telling me how to do a quest again. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. I wonder if we have any optionals that are in the guiding lands yet. Alright, maybe we'll just go and explore. Because we have our proper glaive back, so I think, hang on, where are they? Up here, all the way up there. First Wyverian, was it first Wyverian? Oh no, first Western Camp. Let's go check out what is in the guiding lands at the moment. Don't talk to the handler. The handler doesn't suck. She's awesome. The handler's great. Alright, like 10 hours into the... Wait, the plot might finally be thickening? Oh yes? That's a good thing though. 10 hours of development, and then the story starts appearing. That's good. Tardigrade bacon for those on a diet. We're not eating the tardigrades. They're too cute. Opinion on Twitch's new layout and look. I really like the new chat layout, or like the new chat... It's not really a new layout, it's just like a new text. I like the new font that they're using. I much prefer it to the old font. I think it's really cool. As far as the layout, it's very, very similar to the old layout. Although I've noticed as well they're like preparing everything for their new sort of channel layouts next year, which are going to have like an about me section, a proper schedule, which is going to be amazing as well. So they're sort of preparing the tabs for that at the top of channels at the moment, so that's cool. Besides that, it's very, very similar. It's like, it's similar enough, but also different enough to be kind of exciting. And I think the sidebar where like you used to be able to see, or like technically it's on this side for you guys, where you used to be able to see people online, that's been changed to whatever background color you've got set, like whether it's in light mode or a dark mode. That changes to like, you know, like a light color or a dark color dependent on that. So that is another change that I've noticed, but otherwise it seems very, very similar to me, but I like it. The handler is imperfect, but I like the handler. The handler's great, man. How many tardigrades would it take to actually get any nutritional value? Probably quite a few, considering their microscopic size. Always my handler. Yeah, I like her. I like her, man. It's weird how the previews pop up when... Oh, the previews. Oh yeah, pop out when you hover over them. I've noticed that too. Like, they sort of go like diagonally up to the side, like when you scroll over a video. I think that's cool too. In the guiding lands, examining signs of a turf war can occasionally result in finding special tracks that contain dropped materials from other monsters. If you examine these tracks, you'll be able to obtain analyzed special tracks which serve as pheromones to lure out the monster in question. Tracks can also be found by carving or capturing large monsters. Until the tracks are fully analyzed, you'll only be able to tell what species it is. But you can analyze multiple species simultaneously. Oh, okay, you know, I get it. For more information on special tracks, go to the info tab. There are 2 ways to analyze the special tracks. Slay or capture a large monster and examine signs of turf wars to discover special tracks of the same species. Destroy large monster parts in the guiding lands as well. Okay. Done. And I'm just gonna eat before we head out, sure. Let's go attack up. Just to try and keep ourselves alive here. You know what's the best? The capital R, it's so flowy. Oh, and the new text? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Then you guys would appreciate my hammer build. Oh wait, handler build? I thought it said hammer build. Handler build. Okay, what is your handler build, Ren? Another one. Are you the only person that actually likes the handler? I like the handler. She gives us like moral support, man. I wouldn't be able to do this without her. I feel like she is the reason that we have gotten this far. It's not because of any like potential skills that we may or may not have. It's simply because she's given us good moral support. And that is incredibly important. Good support is important. So this is all because of her. Is this how I eat IRL? Yeah, me too. Me too. I just kind of just shovel the food towards my face, and most of the time it ends up... Oh, hello. Most of the time it kind of just roughly ends up where it's supposed to, so... You know, that's good. That part's good. Oh, well, welcome back, dude. Oh, she's useless. Ship her back to the old world. No, she's not. She's great. She's great. I like her. She's great. Every time you slay or capture a monster, talk to the hammer, increase the region monster... oh, okay, increase the region, like, level the monster's from. I'm assuming that this, like, taking out a Kuliaku will hopefully help us with the region progress. Kuliaku footprints. He's a fanged wyvern, right? I think he's a fanged wyvern. I always forget, like, how to differentiate between, like, a fanged wyvern and just other wyverns, because I think he counts as a fanged, maybe? A bird wyvern, maybe? Does he count as a bird wyvern or a fanged wyvern? Bird wyvern, okay. Damn it. I just thought of it for a second. I was like, maybe he's a bird wyvern, because we get bird wyvern gems from him. Although, look at that! Look at that! We've already got 1 pod down, so he's not tough. This guy's not tough. And if he's not tough, we can take him out hopefully for more points too. Maybe this will help us raise the region level. Digging the new outfit, cosplay. I love the colors in the butterfly hand. Oh yeah, so the sort of butterfly that you see on her arm is important for our weapon. So that's not so much our outfit. That is part of the weapon that we're using. So we have a little bug friend who catches or like harvests what are called extracts from monsters. The extracts give us specific buffs depending on the color of the extract. So like the red extract, which usually comes from a monster's head, gives us an attack buff. The white extract, which comes from parts associated with moving, like legs or wings, is a speed buff. And then the orange buff, which sort of varies from monster to monster, which is generally the hardest one to find and get. It's usually on a protected part, so like a belly, generally speaking. That gives us a defense buff. And once we have, especially the attack buff, which is really important, the way that we attack also kind of changes a little bit, so we do more damage and we also do some cool different moves as well. So it's all part of our weapon. It's really sweet. Hulk, how's it going, man? Put clown makeup on the wyvern and name it Penny Wyvern? Why would I do this? Why would I want nightmares? Wyvern nightmares. Also, oh, that was a Zenurga. I think I just saw a Zenurga, like, run past. Just gonna try and finish up this Kuliaku, and then maybe go and make friends with a Zenurga. What do you guys think? Wait, you're tired, how are you? Hulk, I'm doing pretty well, man. My voice is a little bit, like, scratchy today. I have no idea why. But I woke up with a super, super scratchy voice, so if my voice sounds tired today, that is the reason. But besides that, having a really good day so far. Discovering some a newer call in Monster Hunter. Try and take out some relatively simple monsters at the moment. And that's about it so far, so pretty good. Nightmares aren't all that bad. Okay, your nightmare isn't that bad. Your nightmare is actually pretty great. Clown, bird, wyvern nightmares sound kind of terrifying, because I don't want any of that, thanks. I will pass on that. Alright, Kuliaku material. Let's get some footprints there when he tries to get that. What do we think? Bad idea is what? I think that's a great idea. Call me crazy, but I think going after that Zinogre is a fantastic idea. And I have no idea what you're worried about, Mike. No idea at all. My nightmares are still the worst. You know, funnily enough, I don't actually really have nightmares. Yeah, I have like super weird dreams sometimes, but nightmares I can't say I really have, which I'm very, very thankful for. Okay, crazy. Allie is crazy. Okay, I'll take it. But I just need to get a Zinogre. Either that or it might have been a Banbaro. It had a long fluffy looking tail. So it's possible that it was also a Banbaro. So we might actually be safe. Okay, analysis progress. Basically nothing and we're in the wrong locale. So Allie caught a computer virus. It seems like it, yeah. It does seem like it. So my poor voice is very, very tired today for no reason. So I basically just have to like eat honey later tonight to try and fix it. Define safe in Monster Hunter World. Hunting a Kuliaku, generally speaking, is safe. That's the definition of safe in Monster Hunter. That dog has a puffy tail. Here, Puff. Also, good use of a Simpsons reference right there. Hulk, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. The internet is also contagious. Can confirm the internet is contagious because I can't stop exploring the internet. I cannot stop browsing the internet. I'm sorry, Ellie, for spreading my cold, Pietro. It would be an honor to have that cold. It would be an honor, my friend. No Simpsons reference ever escapes Ellie's eye. That was a very obvious one, though. That was the puppy tail one. I think that's from... Is that from the Treehouse of Horror episode with the chocolate store? I remember from that episode, but I could be very wrong. Can you give some some game advice? Wait, what sort of game advice are you talking here? I read that as Glaive advice, and I was like, I'm the wrong person to be coming to for that. Game advice? Okay, in what way? I can try. I've safely quarantined myself in like three sites on the internet? What do you mean 3 sites on the internet? Pietro's the one that got me sick. This isn't like a cold though, it's super- oh, I need to sharpen. It's super weird, man. Like, it's not a cold at all. It's just a sore throat, and I don't know why. It just appeared out of nowhere. I know it's when Homer gets distracted easy. Wow, a blue car. That one? I'm not sure which episode, Simpsons episode that is from. Miss a reference. That's impossible. That is impossible. You are very right, my friend. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the Kuliaku for a sec, because he is, like you guys mentioned, a bird wyvern, and not who we actually need to be facing. I need to find a way down to that Banbaro, though. Does he count as a fanged wyvern? He doesn't really strike me as the fanged type, but it's quite possible he is in fact a fanged wyvern. Okay, it was totally his tail I saw before. It wasn't Xenogus. We're safe. I bent my Wookiee. Wait, he's going into the Vale area. Alright. There's a great Gyros over there too. I think he counts as a fanged wyvern, doesn't he? Alright. So we have to break parts of this guy, I think. In order to get that research up. So it's like signs of a turf war and also, oh, don't you dare, signs of a turf war, and then also breaking parts of a monster raises our research level. So do you like stuff, Allie? I like stuff. Stuff's pretty great. Banbaro, oh, Banbaro is a root wyvern. We need a fanged wyvern. Damn it. So close yet so far. I need to get my wyvern definitions right. My wyvern analysis right. Okay, a great Gyros has gotta be a fanged wyvern, right? He's just down here too. Dad, you killed Zombie Flanders. He was a zombie? Oh man, that's good Simpsons, dude. That's good Simpsons. Alright, there are some just standard Gyros here. I need the Great Gyros. He was around, unless he's decided to leave. Man, finding like tracks from a turf war is really quite difficult. Stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's so good. There are two types of college students, jocks and nerds. As a jock, it's my job to give nerds a hard time. Why does Simpsons have to be so good, man? It used to be so quotable. And like I mentioned it before, but I don't think it's just because like I know it well because it's what I grew up with. I think it's like legitimately the writing just isn't as good anymore. I used to really, really enjoy it, and now it does nothing for me. Even like Disenchantment, the Netflix show that was released like last year, I think. I couldn't get into that because I didn't find it funny. Like the writing just wasn't there for me, so it was really sad. Like I really wanted to like it too. Milk now with vitamin R. Milk. Man, whereabouts are these guys? I was hoping that one would show up, but I guess not. Hang on. You're tracking something. What are you tracking? Oh, it's okay. It's tracking the Banbaro. We don't need to do that anymore. They started following the Family Guy formula, which is a bad idea because Family Guy is bad. See, I liked Family Guy for a bit too. Like, I found it funny, but yeah, it just wasn't the same. And it definitely wasn't ever as funny as like the initial Simpsons was. Initial Simpsons was great, dude. We still have no tracks. No tracks whatsoever. I wonder if we load out and back into this area, whether it'll show more tracks. Or if we maybe go this way. I'll try and explore some areas that I haven't been in yet. Whereabouts on the map? It was over here, so through... Nope, wrong way. I'm just gonna get that off the scout flies. Hang on, is a Zizi-Yaku a fanged wyvern? That seems like a fanged wyvern. Although he's gonna be in the Coral Highlands area. Oh, which I think is up here? I think it's up here. It's relatively close to camp, I think. So yeah, back up this way, I'm gonna try. No, wait, he isn't either? Damn it. What is the Zizi-Yaku classed as? My knowledge of like monster classes is absolutely horrendous. Maybe I should just talk to this first Wyverian. He seems very mysterious. Hello! Most hunters choose the longsword. Conversely, very few choose the hunting horn. Your weapon ranks number 2 in popularity. You can have this. Oh, he gave us a max potion. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these sleep herbs for a max potion. Thanks, first Wyverian. Much appreciated. He's a bird wyvern as well. He doesn't even look like a bird. He looks like a lizard to me. Like, that is a lizard if I've ever seen a lizard. Zizi is a bird wyvern. Jeez, okay. Alright. Fanged wyvern. Must keep an eye out for fanged wyvern. Also, we need to get the bone piles too, don't we? I forgot about that. Alright. We might do this for a few more minutes. If we can't find one, I will load out of this and maybe back in again. Where are all of my... There's a burn pile. I can't get the burn pile. Not the right type of burn pile then, I guess. And back around this way. And the ore, you can hunt anything that will boost your progress. Oh, up regardless. Oh, okay. I thought it was specific to the fanged wyverns. Alright, I'm gonna see what's up this way regardless. Great Jaguars count as a fanged wyvern. Okay. I'll see if I can find one of those guys on the map at all. Whatever I come across first, I'm gonna try and take out. There's somewhere up here. Maybe this is a way to another camp because it looks like it just sort of ends up here. I really hope it's another campsite. That'd be super, super handy. And yeah, so does it. Oh, the Great Gyros does. Okay. So we were close before. He just decided to run away. And through we go. This is a good site for a campsite. It seems like a good site, but the game doesn't think so. Oh, there's a mining outcrop though. I think that looks like armor spheres. Oh, maybe not. Alright, our progress is terrible. I'll leave the bait bug. I'm gonna go around to the side here and see where this maybe goes. Through the spiderweb. To whatever this is. This terrifying nest area. This looks very much like an Erdogan nest. But there's also some, bone piles and ore on the wall. I don't want to hear a joke. Sure. As long as it is tasteful, then yes. What did you have for breakfast? Nutella? I did not have Nutella. Is that a disappointment? I feel like that's going to disappoint you. I didn't have Nutella. I keep picking up things and I don't have space for it. I had rice bubbles for breakfast this morning, and that was it so far. So, yeah, nothing that exciting. Again, very disappointing breakfast. I'm sorry. You destroyed the Huntsman friend's home. I don't want to destroy my Huntsman friend's home. I haven't seen him in a couple days ago. Like, he keeps reappearing and then disappearing, dude. Like, I saw him in the kitchen. Behind, like, my sink. And I left him there for a bit. And then I haven't seen him again in a couple days. Alright, return from expedition. We'll see if we can load back in. Yeah, and he keeps doing that. Like, he'll appear and be there for like a day, and then he'll disappear, and then I won't see him in ages. Protons, that's uncalled for. That's not cool. I want to see if I can do that for 1 second. Time out. I'm gonna time out. Hang on, let me... there we go. There you go. That's not cool, dude. No mean messages like that. 600, it's okay. Protons is back now. That was just like order. Kat, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Alia's best mod. And just no mean comments, guys. We're all friends here. Has been in the naughty corner with you. Oh no. Your husband has found your Nutella stash and is currently devouring it. I have no Nutella stash though. 0 Nutella stash. I ate my Nutella and I've been good. I haven't bought any more of it. Yeah, I haven't bought any more of it. So I'm sad because I don't have Nutella, but it's okay because I feel like it's not that great for me. So it's only like a sometimes food. It's a sometimes food. All the fanged wyverns are Toby Kadachi, Odogaron, Great Jagros, Great Gyros, and Dodo Gama. Okay, cool. I didn't see any of those guys on the map except for Great Gyros, so... yeah, I didn't see any of those at all, so I guess like maybe if we load back into it, we'll find another one. And that Great Gyros just seemed to disappear really quickly as well. I clicked off to fill out some paperwork and came back immediately when I heard timeout. That's not something that happens often. Wait, and I got excited? It was just a mean comment, dude, and I don't like mean comments. Should have been here last stream. Alia's so wholesome. It's because you guys are cool. I want to look out for you as well. But you're sponsoring... Wait, I'm sponsoring Nutella now? I'm the one doing the sponsoring of Nutella? Was a bit of an odd stream. Wait, last stream? Hang on, what about last stream was odd? Oh, yeah, all the comments. I'll sponsor Ellie to buy Nutella. I have to be good though. I have to be really good. Alright, let's try a Kieran, guys. I'm going to attempt to take out a Kieran here. I've never attempted to master rank Kieran, so this is probably going to go terribly. But if anything, this is preparation. This is preparation for Zinurga. This is like baby Zinurga, right? When you buy Nutella, you... Oh wait, you sponsor it? I sponsor... Okay. I guess that makes sense. But I haven't bought Nutella in ages. Like I said, I've been good. I don't even eat it, but I'll buy it just for that. Hang on, can we get a photo of Allie on a Nutella jar? What? You want a photo of me sitting on a Nutella jar? I don't even know how I can make that happen. I'm pretty sure the Nutella jar would break. Nutella would just be everywhere, dude. Rollster, thank you so much for the follow, man. And also, Xiao, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome too, dude. Maybe they'll do it this year. I should have gotten Ellie a customized Nutella jar from last year's Christmas. That is a thing, isn't it? I've seen I've seen places do customized Nutella and also customized Toblerone too. I've never made a customized one though. I've only just gotten like the supermarket one. Nothing fancy for me because I just end up eating it really quickly. I'm on Team Butt Force in competitive Donkey Kong 64. We're sponsored by Nutella. Is that actually true? Please tell me that's true. Quite a bit different than Zinurga. Kieran moves more. Okay, so this will get me ready to face an agile Zinurga is what you're saying. Also, I should have gone to this camp. Completely wrong area. I want some customized M&Ms. Like, instead of M&M on the top of the M&Ms, it says just like beeps. Because that'd be cool. Even if it was like tiny, tiny text, that'd be super cool. We should probably get the Thunderproof mantle as well. Oh, what do you guys think actually? Thunderproof or immunity? Because immunity is going to get rid of Thunderblight. I guess so is Thunderproof. I'll go Thunderproof. Thunderproof seems like a good mantle. Where are you hiding? Thunderproof there. I should have probably made sure that I had everything I needed here before coming out. Because knowing me, and knowing how long it takes to take these guys out, we're probably going to be cutting this really fine already. Farcast is there if we need it. What else am I missing? Missing something. I'll leave it like that. Yeah. There we go. Allie not doing stock take again. Nope, I was not. I probably should have. But yeah, no stock take. No stock take today. It's okay. We're fine with the hang on. We're fine with, I guess, the supplies that we have, at least for now. Allie is 6'5". I'm quite a tall individual, yes. Rather tall. 6'5". Facts check out, as always. There's too much blood in your Nutella stream. Because of all the monster hunting? Is that why? I don't think this game actually has any sort of gore. But yes, I do have at least monsters on my hands. You do model, so you gotta be... Wait, I do model, so I've gotta be tallish? I don't know where you heard these stories, but I'm just gonna say yes. I love the cat's outfit. I can't remember the name of the cat. Oh, the cat friend? Our buddy is called Atlas. So they're called Palicos, but I have named mine Atlas because Atlas is the perfect name for a cat friend. You modeled once when we spoke about chocolate or something? No? 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 I can't remember. It was a few months back. I know. I have never modeled in my life. Maybe I was like on a photo shoot with models because I've done that, but I've never actually been the model. My brother's cat is... Wait, it's called Atlas? Really? I almost said Catless. Dude, I really want to name a cat friend Atlas. I really want to name a cat friend Atlas. So the next cat that I get will most probably have that name. No, it was a thing. Allie missed opportunity. Wait, hang on. It was a thing? Allie missed opportunity. Catless. I've decided already that like when I eventually adopt a cat and call him Atlas, which I hope will happen, I'm gonna eventually end up calling him Catless. Just because. It's a cute name. It's super cute. But his like actual official name is gonna be Atlas. I will just like call him Catless whenever he gives me sass. That's the plan. I've got this all sorted out, all figured out already. I'm trying to like rack my brain and think like about what modeling thing you might have been talking about, because no, never been a model. Catless. Every cat needs a sass name. Yes they do. Because cats just kind of give sass. This is a matter of course. I used to imagine a Nutella version of the Got Milk ads, but I had to shorten it by one syllable anyway. Hang on, just imagine a Nutella version of the Got Milk ads. Like, Got Nutella? Like that? Like that? Is that what you mean? This is a really bad place to be facing this guy. I'm gonna try and see if I can get him up the top here. He's probably gonna ignore me and continue on his way back down to where he was going before. Stream modeling your guns? These things? It's okay, they're always here. They're basically always in view. I should probably be using a temporal mantle too, shouldn't I? Also, did we eat? I think we ate. I think I got an attack boost, I think. I can't be sure because I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, well, Monster Hunter ZX, of course, man. I still have so much Monster Hunter to play as well. We only just entered the Guiding Lands, and we have to do a bunch of expeditions there before we start getting new hunts there as well. Beeps is bullying. You guys are soulmates. That's not bullying. That's being nice. You can't rename your character Pelico even with the character in Pelico Voucher's name sticks. Oh no, I like his name Atlas. I wouldn't want to rename him Catlas. Atlas is his proper name, so Atlas will stick. To try and see if I can... Oh, maybe? Oh, I just kind of missed him there. Alright, Thunderproof Mantle is going on, as it should be. Yes! Thank you, Atlas. Oh, that cat, was cute. Goldfish Alley strikes again. What do you mean Goldfish Alley? The 2-second memory alley? Yes. I've learned to live with my 2-second memory. Yep. I just learned to live with it. Is it Kiji? Thank you so much for the follow, man. And Blazing Spade? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Hope you're both having a really good either Sunday night or Monday morning. Kind of cheap that you cut corners with monsters depending on your master rank. How do you mean, like, cut corners? What? Get out of the way of that. No! I wasn't quite far enough away. I remember hunting that back in Freedom Unite. Its hide was super tough to cut through back then. The Kieran? Yeah, this guy's hide is really, really tough. So if you notice, and I'm just assuming you're talking about the Kieran here. If you notice when we go to try and hit him in specific areas, our weapon will bounce off. More so than it will with any other monster. And it seems to be because he's relatively well armored around his back. His, oh, no. His head, I think, is a weak spot, but his back and his butt, where I usually sort of attack monsters, is not quite the same way. I love the lightning unicorn, so do I, but he can be so tough to hunt, dude. I've got to try and leave some blast clouds around, because that should knock them over. Yeah, tied him out for a sec there. Oh, I love that new move so much. I don't like when I don't hit anything though. Allie doesn't cut corners, she makes it harder for herself by limiting herself to two or so elemental claves. I know. That's okay, that's gonna change eventually. I will fix it up. But up until this point, I've only had the materials to craft the two that we've got. So the Beatotus glaive and also the Glavenus glaive that we're using now. Yeah, so I'll get around to crafting more elemental glaives, so that I'd ideally like to have a glaive for every single monster, or an elemental glaive to play to every monster's weakness. But yeah, we haven't quite gotten to that point yet with this character. His horn is the weak point back then, but once you broke it he got angry. Yeah, he gets relatively angry now when you break his horn. He's not a big fan of it. Alright, max potion. If I can actually get that to pop. There we go. Okay, max potion's there. And I'll get a mega as well. It's almost 10:30 PM for me. I got a bit till morning, nice. Oh, Sunday night then. Alright, there we go. All 3 buffs are back. I really need to start doing more ground-based damage. You guys are very right. I tied him out for a second. See, there we go. See how like my glaive bounced off there? His back is relatively well armored. You mean like how you'll eventually get the Pelico gadgets? Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same way. It's gonna happen. I'll make it happen. I just can't promise on a time frame, that's all. Time frame is also one of those like one day things. One day. Alright, is he gonna move areas? Yes, he is. Alright. I'm gonna sharpen up here. I'm also gonna see if we can pick up some slinger ammo on the way down so that we can get our buff. You don't have the Pelico gadgets? No. No, I don't. I should have got those quite literally months and months and months ago. And yet here we are. Still don't have them. I have the Vigor Wasp, so the Pelico's ability to heal, we have that. And that's about it. That's quite literally about it. There we go. Much better. He's just directly down here. Yeah, there he is. Ah, now you go back up the top there. Why do you do this to me? Kieran, you're making our lives so difficult. Wedge Beetle, what's the bet we jump up here and he's going to... No! I was gonna say he's gonna jump straight back down. Style is all that matters. I think it'd be more stylish with the Pelico gadgets. And probably more stylish if we had a glaive that actually stunned these guys more often than it does now. Our current glaive, it's great, don't get me wrong, it's a good glaive. But it definitely is not the best glaive for us to be using against a Kieran. I forget what he's weak to, but... I don't think it's fire. Yeah, I don't think it's fire. I can't remember. I did once upon a time though. I even sent her a guide video and everything. Oh yeah, about the Pelico tools, yes. Yes, I do remember that. One of these days, you'll rock up to stream and all of a sudden I'll be using a different, like, fully leveled up Pelico gadget and it'll be great. Oh wait, he is weak to fire? Oh, okay. I didn't think it was fire. For some reason I thought it was, like, ice or something. I used to know a lot of their weaknesses a lot better than I do now. Ali, Kieran is weak to fire, yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't think he was. Okay, in that case, this glaive's awesome to use against him. Is it my... Hang on. Mylan? Mylan? I'm so sorry, please let me know how to say your handle, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoy it here. It's good to have you here. But please, let me know how to pronounce your handle properly because that was really quite terrible and I'm sorry. The Anjanath throw makes Kieran super easy. I haven't even really looked at the Anjanath, like, upgrade tree in Master Rank, in, like, the Fulgur Anjanath. And I know that's available too. Like, we can get that now. So I assume that'd be a decent, like, lightning weapon. But I haven't even, yeah, looked at the standard Anjanath's upgrade tree yet. Okay, remove here. The name's a play on Millennium, right? Oh, it totally is! Millennium! It is Millennium, isn't it? Millennium, thank you so much for the kind words, dude. And I'm sorry for messing up your handle before, because that was really bad. It was very, very bad. Looks like Millennium spelled curiously. Yes, it does. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. Also, Tamara, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, where'd he go? Below us. And across there, by the looks of it. No, hang on. He's... What? He is that way. We're gonna make it across? Not quite. Alright. High fives, Pietro. I just gotta hunt Teostra and Glavenus to upgrade your... Oh yeah, to upgrade your glaive, I do. This is still the first tier. I really like this Glavenus glaive as well, so I do want to upgrade it. I think we need a Glavenus mantle? Or maybe it's a tier. I think it's like tier materials, yeah. And a Glavenus mantle, and the mantle is maybe going to be the hardest thing for us to get. Plus, we haven't faced a Master Rank tier just yet, so I've got to prepare myself for that. I don't even think we've found a Master Rank Teostra yet, to be honest. I had to refresh the stream. I'm going again. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Well, I'll catch you soon, man. Hope work's going really well, dude. I need to get rid of that lightning, the Thunder Blight too. There we go. I should put our Thunderproof back on. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Thunderproof mantle. I should be making use of you. Yeah, this guy's just running around in a circle, so we're right for now. Oh no, that was terrible. Helicoptered like directly into that too. Come on, Blast Cloud. Oh, a little bit too late. I was hoping it was going to stay there for a second. My sister saw it at the hospital. Yeah, I've seen that. Said... Wait, she goes... No, it's... Wait. Ladasha? I'm very confused, dudes. I'm sorry. Don't tell the... Wait. The desire sensor what you want? You mean the desire sensor? I would like... less Thunderblight. That would be good. I wanted so badly to yell back. It's hang on. You want to be technical? I am very confused, babes. That's like halfway through a conversation. I am sorry. Technically, it's the best kind of right. Glavenus Glaives looks like a Glavenus tail strapped to a stick. Glavenus Greatsword though, my god, what do they do to the Greatsword? Is it not good? Because this glaive, like, honestly just looks like the back of, yeah, Glavenus, like his tail. Just strapped in the back, and it's great. It looks awesome, and I love the blue and the red, so it's a really, really sweet glaive, and it does a lot of damage too, which is a bonus. Is the Greatsword not the same way? It looks awful, really? I love that story. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and catch up on the story. I'm sorry I missed it. Ren, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. He's getting kind of tired, I'm noticing. What? Is he moving areas? No, not yet. Well, he is doing that though. No Thunderblight though, which is great. So I love this mantle. And our Kinsect's still leaving the blast clouds. Yes! Blast damage does a decent job on this guy too. Check it out when you're back in the armory. Okay. He's gonna get us here. Yep, saw that coming. We're gonna need to restock in a sec too. Temporal Mantle's back up too. I like how quickly these mantles seem to be regenerating. It seems like it's so much faster than usual, but I swear it's not. It's probably not, but it seems like it's a lot faster. There's a lot of lightning around at the moment. He is getting very, very upset. Hello? Oh no. Guys, should I be worried? Should I be worried that a savage Devil Joe has just shown up and I appear to be attacking it? I should probably get out of here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna follow the Kieran. I think he's got the right idea. I'm gonna go restock in here too. He's just crashing the party. That's amazing. Just let the pickle kill the unicorn. I don't think he will though. The Kieran was really agile. He ran away really quickly, man. Alright, get those back in there. Craft some more mega potions. I think we might be out of honey. Except for the honey in our inventory. Oh, that could be a problem. We need honey for basically everything, so that might be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna pop that back in there and craft some max potions too, because we do need those. Yeah, that's all the honey we have. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, max potion back in there. Done. Savage Pickle is a whole different level of pain. Do not engage, okay? I'm gonna take your expertise advice. Expert advice. I'm gonna trust your expertise here. And go after the Kieran and not the Savage Pickle. I've heard stories, and I don't like the sound of those stories, so yeah, I'm not gonna try and anger him. Don't want to anger the gods. She deserves $1 million trillion. Wait, who deserves $1 million trillion? That's a lot of dollars. I was gonna put that one out there, but that is a lot of dollars. $1 million trillion? That's basically endless dollars. I'm gonna try and attack his butt here. That was a bad idea. The Kieran did not like to be attacked towards the butt. Alright, Temporal Mantle's back up too. Why am I not using it? I wonder how long this is gonna take for us to take this guy out too. Because he's master rank and we've been cutting it close with a lot of our master rank hunts. Even though we're playing to his weakness at the moment, I get the feeling this is gonna take us a while. I wish I had that much. $1 million trillion is a lot. I don't know whether I would ever want $1 million trillion because that's just a lot of money. Maybe a comfortable amount, but not $1 million trillion. Don't worry, people will come to you. That doesn't fill me with confidence. That's not a good thing. Paladin, that's not a good thing. Was that it? Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought I saw a dragon pod. No such luck, unfortunately. We should also be buffing this guy too, so he has more stamina. Go, be free! Hang on. And be free! There you go. Have you tried rubbing its belly? This guy's belly? I don't think he likes belly rubs. Or are you talking about the Savage Pickle? Because, you know, I haven't tried that either. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that Savage Pickle doesn't like belly rubs either. He's coming to help get the Kieran. Oh, but then he'd also be trying to get us too, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. I don't trust that. Thank you, Temporal Mantle. Oh, that blast damage is so good. So much I had to Google it. Would you need a fire weapon or a blast weapon to brand the Kieran? What, if you like had a Kieran on a ranch or something? I don't think horses get branded, do they? Oh no. Need to attack his face. The rest it all rebounds from. Alright, Mega Potion. Let's get you back up too. Even Google gave up. The etc made me laugh so hard. It just says 100000000 for the number. That's a lot of zeros. That is a lot of zeros. That's a million trillion zeros. The only belly rubs Devil Joe likes are the ones he would do after eating you.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceborne.
So that's more so just
Best
about
name
like.
I ever got when I was dispatching for police lady was called La How Would You? Say that lady said it was called La Dasha.
La Dasha? Hang on. Let me read it. Was called La. Oh! Like La A? Would you say that? Lady said it was called La Dash. La Dasha! Okay, so the dash was actually part of their name? That's impressive. I like that. It's very creative too. Thieves, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. So that was the story that I missed out on before, I'm guessing. The La Dasha. It's like a lady is, hang on. It's a La Hyphena, if you want to get technical. La Hyphena. That's pretty good too. Oh, fainted, man. I was waiting for Atlas to give us the help to us. Beeps, thank you seriously so much, dude. Thank you. During my Basil hunt, I had the pleasure of meeting Savage Shaher, and he dealt 20,000 damage to Basil. 20,000? I hate to think the sort of damage that he'd be able to do to us then, if that's the case. So yeah, I might just steer clear of him just for now, just for a little bit. And maybe deal with him a little bit later when I don't have a choice. When the game says we have to face him, we'll face him, but until then, I'm gonna try and survive. I think that's pretty good. He will wreck you, Ellie? Yeah, I don't doubt it actually. I'm gonna go with yeah, he's probably gonna destroy us. With that much money, I'd be able to have Capcom fix some weapons that need it. I don't think any weapons need fixing though, I like all the weapons here. My first name is pronounced Pietro _ it's pretty good too, actually. Pietro _. How do I say the BCC part? Do I say it like Pietro _ like book? Or is that like BCC? Do I have to pronounce BCC as well? I'm very curious now. I've killed Ronda Gigante, but have yet still to wait. Oh, hello. I have no choice. Unless this guy decides to move areas, I have no choice. You are playing with fire, my friend. You are playing with fire. He just electrocuted the Savage Devil Jar. Can you please just pick up the Kieran, man? I don't think he's actually hitting him. You guys saw that though, right? He like run? Oh no, I gotta still try and take this guy out. Or else we're gonna run out of time. I'm just hoping that the pickle decides to upset the Kieran. He's not though. He's just standing right there. I'm gonna get your track. Get your track again. And I'm gonna go right well away from you. Just to the other end of the arena, please. Honestly, I thought Pietro... hang on. Worked for the British News when I saw the name, but that's BBC. I saw Savage Pickle pick up an Ebony Odegaran with his jaws and brutalize him for a full 2 minutes. It was amazing. That's pretty impressive. I'm surprised Theodagaran walked away from that one. I think that Kieran's is way too fast for him to pick up properly because that's twice now. This guy has tried to pick a fight with Pickle. And twice he has gotten away scot-free. So I think he might just be way too agile. Max potion. Yes, there we go. Much better. I thought for a second he'd gotten us with his lightning, his thunderblight. Alright, I think I might try and buffer Kinsect again. Oh no, he's coming back. See, like, it doesn't seem like he's doing any damage to the Kieran whatsoever. Oh, I don't like this, guys. I should probably try and dung pot him, shouldn't I? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Please get out of here. Get out of here. It's like 6 dung pods if he doesn't leave now. He's gonna be the most stubborn monster. I think he might actually be hurting him now. Did he do damage? Detective beeps on the case. Pietro is the, twin brother. A secret twin. Pietro has a secret twin. You can get a Savage Devil Joe to do the hunt for you. I don't know, like, he didn't seem to be doing that much damage or, like, any damage, man. I could be wrong, but, like, it seemed like the Kieran was mostly getting away from that. And I don't think I've even seen a Dragon Pod yet, so this guy has still got plenty. Oh no, there's one. This guy still has, like, 30% of his life left. Okay, Thunderproof Mantle I can use. He's getting very angry now, though. It helps if he has a Turf War. If it has a Turf War. Do these guys actually have Turf Wars, though? Because I don't think I've ever seen a Kieran have a Turf War with something. Kieran just sort of appears and disappears. Like, appears, then, like, stares majestically for a second, and then will disappear again. Everyone is bullying me. Back to the trash can I go. No! Unless it is the fanciest trash can in the world. No trash can. 0 trash cans. Okay, this guy is very tired now. It's starting to look a little worse for wear, finally. Kieran is kind of there. Wait, how do you make Kieran is kind of there? Not like he just disappears. Like, he walks away, man. He doesn't like to hang out too much. He looks majestically towards me. He stares me down. He's like, right, you know that I have the upper hand here. And I go, yes, yes you do. And then I walk away and he walks away and that's it. I feel like we have some very, you know, respectful... We have a respectful arrangement where most of the time we just ignore each other. That's our arrangement. Oh, Fox dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's the stream today, dude? Were you guys playing some more Borderlands today? What were you guys up to? Because you've been switching between Borderlands and some other stuff recently, haven't you? What's the rent like on the trash can, Pietro? $420 a month. That's a fancy trash can right there. I plan to farm Kieran at some point. Not sure if I should soon. Not sure if I should soon. Kieran's pretty good, man. Like, he's a lot of fun to face. Once you sort of get over the initial shock of him consistently giving you Thunderblight and figuring out a way to sort of handle that, it becomes a lot more achievable and a lot better. Up until that point, it can be quite tricky. But as soon as, you start being able to manage that Thunderblight, it gets a whole lot better. But no, it's a really, really fun fight. That's a nice trash can. Around here, it's like, trash cans are around $750. That's a very pricey trash can. Must be a very nice trash can. Trash cans in San Francisco are $4,000. Oh, it's sad but true. Sad but very, very true. Oh, we need to get our buffs back too. And also our Kinsect needs to be rebuffed too. Okay. I'm so glad that our Kinsect can be powered up now. It's really cool. Alright, there we go. I hate facing them on these tiny platforms though. It makes life so difficult. This Thunderproof Mantle's almost down too. Oh, they're a Temporal. The timing for this has been awesome because, like, we've used the Temporal Mantle for a bit. And then that's run out. And as soon as that's run out, the Thunderproof mantle's been back up, and then like every single time it's like we're just switching between mantles with very, very little in between. It's been really great actually. Oh, I was hoping I'd get him. I was hoping I'd get a knock there. It had to slow Arch-Tempered Kieran for the rest of its armor. Oh dude, that would have been super, super tough. I think we've... No, we haven't taken out Arch-Tempered Kieran, we've taken out Tempered Kieran. Arch-Tempered, yeah, we haven't done Arch-Tempered. I didn't want to think about Arch-Tempered Kieran, man. Not sure what your strategy is, but Anjanath bow makes Kieran pretty easy. I have never used a bow properly before. My bow usage is pretty shocking, so I'm pretty sure that would make Kieran even more difficult for me. The Crystal Unicorn was in... Hang on, that Crystal Unicorn was in Borderlands 2? Was that, Blood Stallion? Was he the Crystal Unicorn? Blood Stallion was his Blood Stallion though, wasn't he? I believe I managed to avoid all that. It's past 1:40 and I have to go to bed. The Cosmic Ballet goes on. Have a good stream and see you on Tuesday. Pietro, I'll see you later, man. I hope I didn't miss another, like a message of your... Oh no, only one. We need to eat for feline insurance now. I hope I haven't missed another one of your messages, dude. I hope I haven't kept you around too long. But have a really good night, Pietro. Have a good rest, and I will see you soon, my friend. Rip, big rip. I only have one cart left, and we have to get like another probably 25% of his health down. Shortest time I had against Arch-Tempered Kieran with my luck was 25 minutes and no faints. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's super good, man. I don't even think I've taken out just like a tempered Kieran in 25 minutes. 25 is ridiculous. What were you using for, yeah, 25, man? Is it Tanzas? Tanzas, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. It was actually an insect glaive main. I had to try a bow. Oh, for the Kieran. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible with a bow. I attempted to use one in one of the arena challenges, and it went terribly. Chad found it very entertaining, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Guess my work here is done. Someone please get the reference. Guess my work here is done. Trying to get the reference. Can't get the reference, I'm sorry. Just realized the first computer date back at the time of Adam and Eve. It was the apple. It had one bite, and then everything crashed. That's pretty good. I like that. Haven't I? Wait, hang on. That's Simpsons. That like haven't I is Simpsons, isn't it? That's Tuxedo Mask. Didn't copy and paste it. Okay. Let's see. We need something that keeps us alive. We might not have anything that keeps us... Wait, hang on. Feline Moxie. That's it, right? I think Moxie is it. Whereabouts are you in the story so far? Hang on. Oh, Borderlands 3. It was Borderlands, yeah. In Borderlands, we have just finished off the asteroid mission. I forget the name of it. But we had to help out Gonomalegis during that mission too. That's where we're up to in Borderlands. So we're still relatively early on, I think. That was pretty bad. That was really quite bad. Stand right here. Stand right away from those. Get the Temporal Mantle on. And fix up with a Mega Potion. There we go. Yeah, so we've been to 2 planets so far. 2 planets and an asteroid so far, yeah. But we've still got quite a ways to go, I think. Plus we have a ton of side quests that I haven't even touched yet across both of those planets. Actually, no, I think Pandora we've got most of the side quests done so far. If not all of them. At least the ones that we've been given for Pandora so far. Although I assume we'll probably be going back. Oh no, he's back! No, get off him! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh hey, he's helping us out! Look at that good guy. He's helping us. Do it again. Yes! Do it again. Yes! Do it again. No. Oh, gonna run away. Gonna run away. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Okay, mega potion. Have to be alive for this to work. I'm just gonna... Is Kieran running away? Hang on. My track of conversation has been completely derailed here just because I'm trying to stay away from these guys. No! Defense down. Alright. And Mulberry doesn't get rid of that, does it? Only a Might Seed does. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here and get that Might Seed. He got wrecked? Yeah, he did. That was like 2,000 or 3,000 damage that Devil Joe did to him in like one fell swoop, man. Lightning Horse gets destroyed by a giant angry pickle. News at 11. Papa Thermo, what's going on, man? But yeah, Ali, it was Leonard Nimoy in the... Oh, it's in the monorail episode? Okay, I didn't know that, dude. I didn't get the first part. The second part, the like, didn't I? Or like, haven't I thing. I got that. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Adamant Seed, yes. I say Might Seed? Yeah, one of these guys. That is exactly what I need. Might Seed, yes, sorry. The defense one. Oh, it's already fixed. Never mind. There we go. And back to the Kieran. Any longsword mains here? I used to be a longsword main, and then I switched to Insect Glaive, and I have forgotten a lot of how to use the longsword properly. I really like it still, but I feel like I'm much better at the Insect Glaive than I am with the longsword. Mostly because I was only really using the basic moves for longsword and relying on those. And with the Insect Glaive, I'm actually using the proper moveset. Yeah, so I feel like I know what to do with this a lot more so than I did with the other weapon. Alright, Thunderproof, let's get that. That didn't really help right now, Thunderproof. Come on, Atlas, thank you, buddy. We need our red buff too. Oh man, I just really want to see another pod. Or just some sort of sign that we're doing the right thing here. And that we're making progress. This is not good with the Kieran. This is not good with the Kieran. No. Why are you using the Clutch Claw? This guy has been bucking us off whenever we try and Clutch Claw to him. So I figured the Clutch Claw might not be the best course of action for us, at least for now. I love the Longsword until I play it. I really like playing the Longsword, man. Just going from like the Insect Glaive basically to anything else, it's so much slower. And the maneuverability is so much less than what you get with the than the Glaive. The Glaive lets you move around the stage really, really quickly and very, very easily, whereas the Longsword is not quite the same way. It's not quite as maneuverable. Depends if you're going to grind for armors and weapons to improve your damage through the story. I do need to do that with our current Glaive, the Glavenus Glaive. Oh wait, I finally got it. There we go. So he's got his buffs back. Because I still only have the first tier of Glavenus Glaive. And I really do want to improve the damage that this thing does. Come on, blast damage. I actually mounted him. Sweet. I don't think this is going to last for long. We've got him for a sec. He's about to get this off, I think. Oh no, we got him down. No, we didn't. Oh man, I thought we did for a second there. Got really excited for a second. That Devil Joe, that pickle, is not leaving us be. He's just all around the place. Can't help with that. Depends if we're gonna grind for armors. Okay, he's limping, so he's going back up to his top area. I think we do actually have those barrels on us, so we can lay the barrels down really quickly. Pickle's gonna help you again? I hope so. Hope he follows us up. I don't think he will, but I'm hoping that he does, at least partway. Getting you to the level required to play Iceborne is one thing, but you'll want a lot of materials which will take more time. That's the thing with Iceborne too. So I was assuming, or I assumed before I started playing Iceborne, that I would need to prepare a lot for Iceborne, but in actual fact, as soon as you hit like the Iceborne DLC content, everything you've done previously is basically immediately outdated. All the Iceborne weapons, all of the armor sets are immediately better. So unless you're trying to get like streamstones, don't bother about like getting or like trying to prepare for Iceborne. I did that and I didn't really need to. Oh wait, how did Pickle go up? He climbs. He climbs. Not very quickly. And not up here, but he does climb. By materials I meant like potions. Oh, and demon drugs and stuff, okay. In that case, yes. Prepare those, because I have just gone through all of my honey, even though we're currently cultivating it. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Rice, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. You can't make a lot of them without the materials from earlier weapons either. True, actually, yeah. So you can upgrade your previously crafted weapons. Although you can, in some cases, craft directly into the new ones as well. Although it does tend to take different materials and slightly harder to get materials as well. Alright, barrel bombs are at the ready. I don't want him recovering health, so you can have one of those. Just gonna cover your head with it, that's gonna be fine for you. And enjoy! I still can't get over the fact that, like, Pickle did more damage than those barrel bombs did. Can you cultivate herbs? I got 400 honeys, no herbs. I don't want to go farm it. You can cultivate them, but you can buy them really cheaply from the the vendor in Astera as well. They're super, super cheap. And with the money that you get from hunting, that's generally speaking what I end up doing. Is I cultivate honey, I cultivate harder to get things, and then I'll just buy the herbs or potions directly from the vendor. Come on, blast cloud, blast damage. Gonna get our temporal mantle back up and ready here. Temporal mantle. He's walking very majestically again. Oh, okay. You're preparing for that, that's why. It's like, why are you walking so slowly? I'm gonna try and get those blast clouds there too again. That's ideally what we need to be doing. Need more ground-based damage too, damn it. Come on, it's gonna be cutting it fine again if we do actually make it, because we only have one cart left. I got Feline Moxie, but I'm not sure if that's the one that gives you a second chance, essentially. Oh, I'm surprised that we actually survived that. That was a big hit too. Wait, that's smug. Kieran stride. I know. He does. He does really stride, man. It's like he knows that he's tough. He knows that he is the best. And he is not afraid to let other people know too. Alright, Thunderproof is back up. Oh, let's get out of the way of that. Let's get our Kinsect back up too. That was terrible. I don't think I was actually hitting him here. And a max potion or a mega potion wouldn't go astray here either. Oh, yeah, no, it really wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Thank you, Atlas. He's helping us with some health too. Come on, man, he can't be that far away. He's got a skull icon and everything. It surprises me, like, just how much health these guys really do have. Now that's feline insurance. Yeah, I didn't see the insurance. I thought there was like a secondary one that's basically the same thing. And I was hoping that's Moxie. It might not be. That blast is gonna happen. I need more blast damage, man. I need more. And I'll do that, so this guy's gonna be out for longer, so his stamina's improved. I'm gonna take that attack though. And come on, where is it? At least we haven't seen the 5 minutes left yet. Not just yet, although it's probably about to pop up, isn't it? Ah, sweet, we actually got him! Return to the gathering hub, yes please! Goodbye, Kieran. Anastera, oh wait, he's at a table in front of a tree at Seliana. It's the Argosy Sailor. Gotcha. GG. Oh, thank you. I'm like legitimately surprised we got that. The chief. Talk to the chief botanist. Okay. You can generally craft straight into a high rank bone, dragon bone, ore, but if you want to do something monster based, then you're stuck farming low level parts first. I thought some of them you could actually craft into. I'll have to have a look back at camp. I think it was just like it was much more expensive, but maybe it was just the 3 trees. You might be right. You can legit be a Devil Joe main in Iceborne. Oh, do you mean like just with like Devil Joe gear? Or just like hunting Devil Joe? I wouldn't want to do that to myself. I would not want to just like limit myself to Devil Joe. That'd be terrifying. Seeing players like Cantor or Shepard go through max potions like crazy makes me nervous. Yeah. You go through a lot of max potions. In Iceborne just in general, I have been just absolutely destroying them. Like before we started this, I had I think like a couple hundred honey, and now a couple weeks out from Iceborne, my honey supply is depleted and I've been consistently cultivating it as well. Wolf Grayson, how's it going, man? Nailed it. We did alright. We did okay. Yay, Kieran corpse. Can say that again, Poodle. Needs more bees. Hang on. What needs more bees? Why do we need more bees? Not the bees. Not the bees. Many can use Savage Jeho as your weapon to hunt. Oh, okay, gotcha. Many of the monsters. I didn't realize, man, that he would actually be able to hit that Kieran. Like, I thought that he would continually just jump out of the way because he bounces around so quickly and so fast. For a slow-moving monster, I can definitely see it, but yeah, I'm surprised he got the Kieran in the end. Hey, Roy, what's going on, man? It's going pretty well. My voice is kind of croaky today, you can probably hear it, so if it sounds tired, that's the reason why. But otherwise, yeah, pretty good day, dude. I've been drinking a lot of water. And you're running out of honey, so... Oh, need more bees. Okay, I get it. Sorry. Totally didn't make the connection. Wait, Fiverr, let me have a look at that. You found this in the guiding lands. This thing's something else. Might even let me keep upgrading a weapon that's been maxed out. Could work for armor too. I'd be more than happy to try it out for you. What do you say? Want me to give it a go? My hammer's raring to go. What'll it be today? I assume that's just like augmenting a weapon, right? Doing alright. How's the hunts going today? Pretty good so far. We haven't done any like really big hunts today. We just got access to the guiding lands, so I've been trying to sort of do an expedition or a couple expeditions there to try and get to the point where we can actually face a Zynerga properly, because we've encountered him in the wild, but we haven't actually got like an assignment to take out a Zynerga, so that's the plan for today, is to try and get him to pop up. Otherwise, I've taken out a Kieran. We have mostly taken out a Rathalos, although I was going really slowly and I ended up timing out. What else? I think that's about it. Did a couple of smaller hunts, I think, in between that, but that's really the bulk of the stream so far. So yeah, pretty good so far, dude. Croaky, please don't get sick, Ali. I don't know, you sound normal to me. Oh no, trust me, there's a croakiness there. If you go back to like the start of the VOD once that's up, you can hear my voice and it's just like, I can barely talk. You should have some honey tea later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some like honey toast later. And maybe put some honey into like a cup of tea or something, like jasmine honey or something. And that should hopefully fix it up. You're gonna like Zynerga's glaive? I think so too. I'm gonna probably enjoy his glaive, dude. Plus, we do need a decent thunder glaive. I don't have one yet. Alright. Hang on, Zora Magdaros. Why am I getting Zora Magdaros gear? I still think this looks kind of awesome, but this one looks super creepy. The face part looks creepy, but the rest of it's really sweet. Just the face part. It's unsettling. So I really like Namiel's gear, specifically like the beta set. I think that's really cool. It's all tentacly. I didn't expect that at all. Now as far as the Kieran set goes, because this is why I came here, we can craft the coil, which doesn't go with our current set. And that's it so far. So I think I might keep the materials for now. I'm gonna have a look at these upgrade trees too, because I need to start seeing where I should aim to be upgrading these glaives to. So I need more than what I thought. So we need a Glavenus Mantle, some Hell Shell, and Ebony Odogaron Hardfang. So we need to actually face another Ebony Odogaron regardless, so we might do that. And then for the top tier is where we need the Teostra material. So the Fire Dragon Hardclaw, and then the Glavenus Hardfang and Hell Shell as well. So we have quite a bit of materials to go get before we can actually get this. But it does have quite a bit of a jump up in damage, so that'd be cool too. Black Veil Val Hazak Alpha equals legit. Wait, legit Death Knight? Hang on. Fixing up my blanket. There we go. Okay, so it looks like a Death Knight. Does, is that the female armor specifically? Because I don't remember seeing like a Death Knight looking one. Maybe the male armor does. Seth, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And coupon code. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. I do like Namiel's set. It looks badass. It really does. I like the hair underneath like the hood too. I think that's a really nice touch. Poogie, snort. So I think I might try to craft Namiel's set eventually too. Oh, I don't know whether I'm looking forward to facing that beast of a dragon again though. Alright, so optional. I'll see if I've got an Ebony Odogaron here maybe, because they're not too bad to face. I've got some in the completed. Maybe investigations, because that way we're at least close to guaranteed some good materials. I love the Namiel color scheme, so do I, dude. It looks really sweet. Like the blue and orange looks really awesome. Where is it? It's this guy over here, isn't it? Yes.
How you doing?
I should be really cultivating some more honey, shouldn't I? Or I should be fertilizing that honey, probably. More to the point. Because I haven't fertilized this at all today. Summoner jelly, yes please. Cultivate. Collect harvest. At least we have some... Okay, we've got some honey there. It's been cultivating for us. It's blue? I thought it was black. Oh no, I mean like the hair is blue. Yeah, in the beta set the hair is blue, but the rest of the outfit is black, yes. And it's got sort of like orange underneath. It's really sweet. Having fun? Yeah, Trent, that's really cool, dude. I love Monster Hunter. Female has white armor for the alpha set. Okay. You could have wandered into the hub? Hang on. I could have wandered into the hub? What do you mean, Tiny Bot? I'm confused. Ever watch the Sandlot? I don't know what Sandlot is, so I'm assuming no. Yes, Mike? You need that soft soil. I should probably add some soft soil. I'll do that once we're back from another hunt. Oh, I didn't look at the Glavenus Greatsword. Okay, we can go do that if you like. Did you have an eventful weekend, Allie? Hence the croakiness. I didn't actually, which is why like it's so confusing. I just woke up with it, and it's really weird. Like unless I slept with my mouth open, which I don't think I did. Just like the mental picture of me like sleeping with my mouth open. Yeah, I have no idea why. Like I was shopping on Saturday. It's very uneventful. I went shopping on Saturday. And then yesterday I was just at home and I was like sitting down quietly playing video games and doing some stuff around the house. I don't know why. Like it feels like I've been like at a concert or something because my voice is like my throat's sore, but yeah, don't know. I'm just getting old. Oh, hang on. Evolving upgrade categories. I should probably read this. Yeah, I feel like this is age. This is happening with age. Is it Joseph? Joseph? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also, I'm gonna say Kuso. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. You surely need to do some optionals to get some extra space in that farm. I do, yes. So that's been mentioned before too. So you can upgrade the cultivation tree. So I should probably do that at some point as well. Wolf Grayson, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I'm feeling under the weather too. I feel better, okay? That's the thing, like, I don't feel bad. I just have a sore throat. It's super weird. I hope you're feeling better soon though, booty. Shopping for games? Unfortunately, no. This was very boring clothes shopping. Because, as you probably realized, I have very limited fashion. So I felt like I should probably change that. Sandlot 2 is pretty bad though. Sandlot is amazing. What is Sandlot? Can upgrade your harvest to 50. See, I think I should probably do that, yeah. Let's see. You never gave me the advice I asked for? Hang on, okay, yeah, what was the advice? Because I missed it. I saw you saying, like, can you have game advice? But I wasn't sure, like, what specifically you're after. So post again, dude. I'll see if I can help. Or shopping for towels. Towels would be some eventful shopping, but I wasn't even doing that. This is like just trying on clothes and being like, this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. They don't have my size. That was pretty much like Saturday. My Crocodile Man in Total War Warhammer is in a little trouble. I'm surrounded by 4 armies of 2 separate factions. They can't beat me 1v1, but if one goes in, and the other one goes in, then they could win. But the problem is they're also fighting each other, so it's a 5-army Mexican standoff. Do you have any advice? You know, it's kind of, it doesn't really work, but I'm actually reading a book at the moment where something similar is happening. So, like, an army was trying to take a city, and the guys in the city sent someone else to get another army to bring that army in to try and take over the city, so that the 2 armies trying to take over the city would end up fighting each other rather than fighting the city. And this is kind of, you can read. It's debatable. Adult shopping, I know it's disappointing, right? No video game shopping. This is a separate, this is a very similar thing. I think you should just try and make friends with all of them and then double cross them and eat them because you're a crocodile man. That sounds like a good plan. You're defending the city though? Yeah, this story is set like as the main characters like who live in the city, so they're trying to defend the city. I think you should just try and bring as many armies in as possible so that they all fight each other and destroy each other's troops, and then you're safe in the city. That's the plan. To use a light bow gun, I don't know, I'm a glaive user. I know how to use a glaive and also a longsword, but that's it. I'm terrible at basically anything else. So evolving upgrade categories. Upgrades can be evolved for improved effects. This also increases the number of required slots. Custom upgrades are a special type of upgrade that does not require upgrade slots. They allow you to improve your weapon's functionality by changing parts. As you upgrade your weapon, the parts you choose will also change. They can be combined with the effects of upgrade slots. The last part you choose also changes your weapon's appearance. That's kind of cool. Some weapons do not support custom upgrades. Note, if you undo the upgrade, all materials will be returned. That's cool. Weapons with a rarity of 10 or higher that have been upgraded to a maximum level of the weapon tree, and weapons of rarity 8 or lower, the rarity been augmented can be made even stronger than through customized augmentation. Okay, so that's what he was talking about before. Okay. A lot of reading doesn't really help me there, so hang on, I'm gonna go upgrade. I'm gonna have to just like figure out how to do that by doing it. Alright, so I said the Glavenus tree, right? I think it was Glavenus. That still looks cool. Because you've got like the Glavenus sort of like highlight or like hint of Glavenus on the side there, like with the spikes. It's not quite as cool as say the glaive, but I think it still looks awesome. Yeah, I don't think there's anything bad about that. Hang on, we can even preview it. Rotate character, hang on. Rotate, no. Back. Okay, you saw it for a second. I think it still looks cool, but yeah, not as cool as this one, because this is like pure like red and blue Glavenus. It's really sweet. It's awful. I don't think so. It's not as cool as this, but I still like it. Is this your first Monster Hunter? This is, yeah. Actually, technically second, but only the first one to really count. So I played a tiny bit of Freedom Unite years ago on PSP. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing, so I stopped playing it after like an hour of just running in circles. This is the first Monster Hunter that I actually like stuck with, and I was like, okay, gonna learn how to play it properly. And now that I have a basis there, I feel like I can go back. Oh, I was gonna check investigations, wasn't I? I think I might do that in Astera, because I still don't know how to do that in Celiana properly. Astera, trade yard, sure. Yeah, so now I can sort of go back to the Monster Hunters that I haven't played and at least have that basis of knowledge there, so I know enough to get myself sort of, you know, started at least. That's not how the Greatsword originally looked. Wait, the Glavenus Greatsword? It's awful. Why not put the tail for the main blade? See, that'd be really sweet. Maybe they're just trying to like diversify it a little bit, because the glaive is basically just his tail, like a chunk of his tail already, so maybe they wanted something different. Did you kill the final boss? Oh, in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, so we've gone through the story of, like this, well, standard story and also obviously Iceborne too. So we just finished the Iceborne story, on Friday. So the last stream we did was finishing up the story, and now we're in post-game content, so we're exploring the Guiding Lands, and trying to take down a bunch of monsters that we haven't faced before. Yeah, so it's been going pretty well. You need to get Generations Ultimate, so when you have run out of Monster Hunter World content, you can stream that instead. That's on the list of things for me to pick up, yeah. So I haven't picked it up yet. I actually missed out on a really good sale for it the other day too. It was apparently on sale on Amazon for like $30. And then like, it got announced, or like it went on sale when I was streaming, and then it had already sold out by the time we finished the stream. So I missed it, but I've been watching out for it. Yeah, I've been watching out for sales. Damn it, Ali, I know. So close yet so far, man. All right, I should have probably been keeping track of these bounties, shouldn't I? Gather insects 7 times. We're great at gathering insects, apparently. Brute, wyvern capture, sure. Coral hands, sure. Investigations, here we go. So we just need a Glavenus. Capture a Glavenus? I want to try and slay a Glavenus. Or hunt a Glavenus. I should probably just sort this. By target. Glavenus has got to be up here somewhere. Well, maybe not. Where are they hiding at Glavenus? It's somewhere here. I just have to find it. There it is. Okay, so I don't want to do multi. I'll try and do a single. That's not a Glavenus. A Savage Deviljho is not a Glavenus. Get out of there. Alright, so hunt all targets. That's... I don't know whether I'm prepared for that. A Kuliaku, I can hunt those. Yeah, sure. Anjanath is probably a little bit harder. That's 50 minutes. That one is 50 minutes as well. We might try the capture, actually. Because the capture will guarantee us Glavenus materials, whereas that Kuliaku one might give us rare Kuliaku materials, and I don't want that. I'm hyped for new clothes. When will you reveal the momentous stream milestone? I didn't get any though. I went looking for clothes and I didn't find any, so I'm sorry that I disappointed you. I'm hoping to maybe go out again later this week to try and find some stuff. This time probably to a different location. Maybe the city this time, because there are more stores there. Why spare a poor innocent creature's life when you can just murder it? Am I right, Allie? I mean, hunting is still... Hang on, investigations, Glavenus. Hunting still counts as... hunting still... You can still capture in a hunt, so I might still capture him, regardless of whether it's hunt or capture. If it's a slay, then I have to take him out, but otherwise, there's still a possibility that I will, you know, do my best to try and keep him alive. I like the way you say Kuliaku. Aren't I saying it right? It's Kuliaku, right? Why'd you go back to Astera for the investigations? The lady is in Saliana? Yeah, I've never been able to find out where she is, so these ones are easier. I'll find out eventually. Otherwise, I would have been just walking in circles for ages. That is the pure reason why, the only reason why. But yeah, I'm aware that you can do it in Saliana, just haven't quite figured out where that is yet. Now, speaking of potions, we do actually need to go buy some, as we're almost out of those again.
How are you today?
Hey, buddy. Let's go buy $2. And you know what? Let's just get 200 of these. We have plenty of monies. I was hoping for new pajama pants. Feels bad, man. For once, I wasn't actually shopping for pajamas. This was like actual clothes that I can leave the house in. I have plenty of pajamas. That's the problem. Like, I buy pajamas really easily, and I can basically just walk into a store and be like, those ones, and then they're fine. With actual clothes that I wear outside the house, in public, it's slightly harder. I don't know why, but it's really difficult for me to find clothes that fit properly. So yeah, that's my life. Alright, so we've got some more demon drug. I'll get some armor skin there too. Now I gotta remember to take those mega barrel bombs with us again for this. I know it's a capture, but I still want to have them on us just in case. Just in case I decide that we should ruin our quest by slaying, not capturing. And a dash juice wouldn't go us straight to. Alright, I think that's about it. Real life clothes, yeah, it's like I have to actually, you know, wear proper life clothes. What's going on with me, man? Tell that to the people at my Walmart. Wait, so like the pajamas there you can't just sort of pick up and be okay with? I could just walk into like a pajama store and be like, yeah, these look alright, I like the look of these ones. And then I buy them and that's like 2 minutes of my life. And then it's done. Whereas with clothes shopping, I feel like I'm doing it for hours and I don't find anything. Life clothes, never heard of such a thing. Peter Alexander for Ali, yeah, exactly. That's where I can find all my clothes, man. It's so simple. Aquaphobia, thank you for the follow, man. And the Frosty one, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, man. She's in front of your... Oh, she's in front of your housekeeper. I don't even think I've been to my house, to be honest, in Celiana, so I have to do that. Before we jump on this quest though, guys, I'm gonna get up and have another stretch because it's been 3 hours, so it's another hour and a half, and I feel like I should do that, especially with my voice the way it is today. So, give me about 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. I'm gonna have a really quick stretch, and then we're gonna go capture Glavenus. And hopefully everything's gonna go fine. Alright guys, might be a sec. Blue, can I maybe cosplay myself at PAX? Because that sounds amazing. Pajama pants, tank top, and headphones. Except maybe the headphones part. The tank top and like the pajama pants sound really good, and that's currently what I'm wearing now, so yeah. Welcome back, thank you, Roy. And Bearman, thank you so much for the follow too, dude, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get this Glavenus. I will wait, however, for a Dinobot to jump in. So that I don't accidentally leave without him. I have left without people so many times. I do not want Dinobot to be left behind either. Pajama pants, tank top, and Reese's Pieces. Yeah, I'm even wearing that. Hang on, I can show you. See? What? Pajama pants are here. See? See, I'm already there. It's like I don't even need to worry about finding clothes anymore. I've already got them. Outfits organized. Done. I'd be so comfy if I was cosplaying Allie at PAX. Yeah, I think I would be too. Yeah, I'd be very comfy. Hi Allie's knee. Allie has legs. No, my legs are a lie. They're a lie, trust me. They're not actually there. It's just a CG element that I've added into the broadcast. Hey Aldred, how's it going, man? Alright, let's go do this, guys. I'm still anxiously awaiting the appearance of Allie's stream co-host Allie's knee. Allie's knee is, yeah, always here, ever present, just hiding. CG legs, yeah, always. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? Thank you so much. Perfect accessory for Allie cosplay. Little toy huntsman spider friend on shoulder. Yeah, actually, that's true. He hasn't shown up in here again, but he's around somewhere. He's around somewhere. Oh, dude, you're playing Mario RPG? That's amazing, man. How was it? How was the stream? Cosplay. It's like the only time you guys will probably ever see me in cosplay is if I am cosplaying myself, because I don't have the skills to cosplay. I would absolutely adore to have these sort of skills required to make amazing cosplays like you see at these conventions, but I can't even sew like a hole closed properly. I mean, I can, but not well. Not well. Trust me, if like there is a hole in like, you know, a pair of pants or something, I can sort of pull it back together again. Like I know roughly what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't do it neatly. So I feel like I'm still going to be destroying those pants. That's like the extent of my craft work skills, or just my sewing skills. And yeah, I'm always blown away at like what people manage to achieve with their cosplays, and I wouldn't even stand a chance. Yeah. Oh, dude, you love it. Nice. It was really fun. It got some new people in the chat. Nice, dude. That's amazing. That's super, super cool. So then you get to hang out with cool new people as well. Have you played a lot of the other like Mario RPGs too? Because I absolutely adore the ones that are on like 3DS and DS, and I don't know whether I actually played the GBA ones. But yeah, I adore the most recent ones. They are all incredible. Allie hired Industrial Light and Magic for the CG legs. ILM, yep. Just casually hire ILM to make some photorealistic CG legs that react to the light. That was the hardest thing to achieve, is just to get them reacting to light properly. Also, I totally forgot to bring a trap, didn't I? Dinobot, I seriously hope you're much more prepared than I am. Because obviously I was not prepared at all. I still have the Thunderproof Mantle too, so there's that as well. Also, the fact that I'm facing this guy with his own tail, probably not the smartest choice. I should have probably switched to an Ice Blade. Damn it, Ellie. PlayStation, Xbox with Play. Oh, like, is there crossplay? Because there's not crossplay between platforms at the moment, unfortunately. I'm hoping it's going to happen eventually. But at the moment, it's only sort of like the same platform with the same platform. If you're on Xbox though, you're always welcome to jump in, dude. Are there helmets in this? Yeah, so we're wearing one now. It's hidden by our mantle, but we do have like a... whoops. We do have a like helm on at the moment. Looks like a cool hat. A very, very cool hat. You'll see it in a sec as soon as this is worn off. Hot Honeypot, how's it going, man? And Talon, good to see you, dude. Call to arms for all PAX attendees. Allie cosplay takeover details enclosed. I played Paper 64 and Thousand Year Door. Oh, and the 3DS ones, nice. I haven't played any of the Paper Mario games properly. I have the Wii one, and I think my housemate, one of my housemates has Thousand Year Door as well. But I haven't played... Actually, you know what? I think I've only played the... Maybe it's only the 3DS one that I played, which is arguably... Oh no, that was... Okay. I haven't even played Sticker Star. Maybe I haven't played any of the core Paper Mario. I have played the crossover, like, Mario RPG with Paper Mario. I'm not sure about the other ones now. But either way, I have them. They're around here somewhere. I didn't get my arms pun. Hang on. Hang on. Arms pun. Oh, called arms? Is it because my arms are always here, just hanging out? Just hanging out? Just ever-present arms as well? Super Paper Mario on Wii is good too. I played that as well. I only picked that up relatively recently actually. Like within the last sort of year and a half. You know what they say? Fight fire sword tail dinosaur man. Fight fire sword tail dinosaur. With fire sword tail dinosaur man. I'm gonna try to. You know, attempt to face this fire sword tail dinosaur man with a simple fire sword tail dinosaur weapon. I'm gonna do my best, Roy. I'm gonna make it work for you. Fun fact, fire is the worst element to use on a Glavenus. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that might be the case. I think I might go back to camp and maybe just go and fix this up. Sorry, Dinobot, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it's the same as like us before, facing a Rathalos with a fire glaive. That was not my finest moment. Just like of all the weapons that I have, I'm sure even like the True Gay Bulk would have been better at that point. Yeah, because that was not a smart choice. Try water or ice, yeah. I was gonna change this to the Diablo's glaive. I always forget. Oh, not Diablo, sorry, Beatotus. I forget that too, because I have an Ice Diablo's glaive, and I also have the Beatotus now. Alright, manage items. Refill those, although we didn't even need to do that. Change equipment. Thunderproof. Get out of there. No, Iceproof, get out of there as well. Immunity. That'll do. Actually, yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Eater is 3-star? Eater? Water. Water is 3-star. I'm guessing you mean by Eater, water. I should grab some Slinger to buff your Kinsect. That I should actually. Let's do that too. Devil, thank you so much for the follow, man. Also, Andrew, welcome as well, dude. Thank you so much for the follow too. Alright, I think there should be some Slinger around here somewhere. Or on the way up, maybe. They're usually stones. Or not. That's fine. No stones. Just cruising up here and hope that I find some stones. I too am a 3-star eater. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of food. Just gonna get this for a second. That looked like an interesting outcrop. Cool. Yeah, I too am relatively good at eating. I'm a rather large fan of eating, so yeah. Yeah, eating is good. Problem is she only has ice and fire? Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna change that sometime. Maybe not at the moment, but I will get around to changing that too. Just like I'll get around to getting all the feline tools too. Or the palico tools as well. I'll get those as well. Just I haven't done that yet. It's all in the very, very long, always increasing to-do list. Food is good, yeah, booty. I agree, food is good. I'm a rather large fan of food. Ally has only 2 elemental glaives. My longsword character has a bunch of elemental longswords. I just didn't do the same thing with my glaive character. Usually, like by this point in the game, with our longsword character, by even like the end of the main story in Monster Hunter, we had like an elemental glaive for basically everything. Oh, sorry, an elemental longsword for basically everything. And now I just don't do that anymore for some reason. Don't ask me why. I think I just fashion hunted more so than actually crafted things that we need. You have tacos today? Ah, dude, I am very jealous. I love tacos. A good taco is good. How are the hot springs? Oh, the Monster Hunter hot springs pretty good. You know, after we finish the stream, I realized that there is a photo mode in this game as well, so I could have been like moving the camera out to this like amazing picturesque view, even more so than I was already. I could have like altered it so it was even prettier than it was. Wait, why do I only have 2 elemental glaives? Cause I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't even understand the workings of my mind, friend. I love that dive. Oh, the dive down with the glaive, yeah, it's awesome, man. I am so glad that they added it as well, because it used to be that if you were airborne in a hunt and you needed to get back down the ground quickly, the only way to do that would be to do, like, hang on, one of the Y attacks, which is that. And that doesn't really get you down on the ground very quickly at all. The dive, however, does. And it makes things so much easier. Can you go back there? Yeah, we can go back to the hot springs. It's only in Celiana, so I can show you the very pretty lookout a little bit later if you like. Okay, let's go get our... Oh, we really do need stones, don't we? You know what? I'm just going to do one of these. We have some stamina, so... What? Clutch Claw? Nope. Let me Clutch Claw to you, please. I need some slinger ammo. Damn it. Why is the hunt for slinger ammo so difficult? Here. I'm on fire, but I'm gonna get this anyway. This is how dedicated I am to getting slinger ammo. Look at that. Perfect. Now he's running away though. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I still can't believe that worked, man. He had to be in he had to be in the perfect positioning, and I didn't think we would be anywhere near having him there. Mikey's logic ally has become confused. Yes, I have. Welcome to my life. They really buffed Glaves to be the master mounter with the Y attack. Yeah, they did. Mounting is a whole lot easier with the Glaive than it is with basically, I think, anything else. Although now with the Clutch Core it becomes a little bit easier, but yeah. Glaive is kinda great once you get the mount. Especially if you can do a finisher on top of that mount to it, it's really awesome. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, man. What's going on? If anyone wants to see that awesome move, it was perfect ally, complete swag move. It was, okay, the only reason I did that, right, is so that I could get down to the bottom of that area faster, because that's a faster way to plunge down, and it's a stylish way. When I started that plunge, I didn't think that the Rathalos would be directly below us, so I didn't think we'd hit him. I knew it'd be close, but I didn't think we would actually hit him. So yeah, that was pretty good. Hey Lachlan, what's going on, man? You know you can Clutch Claw down into the monster? Yes, yeah, I do. So you can tap B, I think it is, and get that Clutch Claw move. So it's like a trigger in a B? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you just have to be directly above him to do it, and then you can kind of go like that. So it's awesome when you can. I haven't really been using that move a whole lot though. I feel like I probably should be. Allie's style. I wanted to be slightly stylish. I just didn't think that it would be as badass as it ended up being. So yeah, it was pretty good. Oh no, the Pokemon thing. Oh gosh, I'd forgotten about that. Yes, they did horribly sing the Pokemon theme as well. Oh dude, you got the Sonic Q2 yesterday. Nice, man. Playing through Uncharted 1 on Crushing. I'm on Chapter 9 right now. Dude, that's awesome. I've only played through the Uncharted games in their standard difficulty. I haven't even attempted anything higher than just standard. So that must be super, super tough, dude. Sharpen? Yeah, it's not looking great, hey. It's okay, we're not in yellow territory yet. It's only in yellow where you need to stop worrying. And we're about to go into yellow. Sharpen, you're hitting him with a bat at this point. But at least it's annoying. It's an annoying bat. So look, perfect annoying yellow bat. Alright. Here we go. As soon as, alright, yeah, you know what. Point taken. I'll get him. I'll go sharpen him. Sharpen the glaive and I'll go get him. What I love about that clip is Ellie is her own backing track. Wait, what? Ellie does her own backing track. You mean the Pokemon theme? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, I remember. Because I had to add in the parts that wasn't the vocals. I had to do that, okay? There's no way that I could sing the Pokemon theme without doing that. Yeah, the Pokemon theme, yeah. I mean, like, the dun-duns. Because it's like, do-do-do. Like that, like, that's an important part of the theme. Like, you don't get the whole Pokemon experience if you don't have the dun-duns in there as well. Fun fact, there's a difficulty harder than Crushing. Is there really? I'm guessing that's something that's only unlocked a little bit, or like after you finish like crushing, I'm assuming, or like the highest difficulty. Because a lot of games do that nowadays as well. Like you'll unlock the hardest difficulty once you've beaten the game on the hardest initial available difficulty. I can't say they've ever done that. I've always just stuck with the standard and like called it a day. Like that's that. I have to remember as well, this guy is a capture, not a slay, so I have to remember to capture him. What monster rank are you? I think like 35 or something, not particularly high. I've only been playing this while I've been streaming it, so yeah, only 35 so far. I've got a couple friends who are already easily over master rank 100. And I'm not even remotely close to that. 36? It's a 36 at the moment. Eventually, Ali, hang on. We will get Ali to do a Twitch sings. Oh no, that's not going to happen. You do not want a Twitch sings. That would be terrifying for everyone involved. I would not subject you to that. Oh, we're still on fire. That's unfortunate. There we go. I think when this guy finally moves from here, I'm going to attempt to get a trap ready as well. He's not ready to be caught yet, I don't think. But I'll at least carry one on us along with the tranks as well. I'll get Ali to sing at PAX. No. Not even close. Like even if they had like a Twitch sing setup, dude, or like some sort of karaoke. No. That'd be way too bad. Way too bad. Okay, he's ready to be caught now. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, he's ready to be caught. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and get a trap. Tiny bot, unless you have some on you. Alright. Just gonna quickly do this, because that's the closest. And hopefully get him now. Not even... Hang on, not even Nickelback. One does not simply sing Nickelback. Nickelback is an experience. Ah, man. I'm knocked around by this Glavenus. Yeah, get knocked around by this Glavenus. Jeez. Brutal with the tail, man. Did you try to solo this boss? Yeah, no, we've already taken him down solo. So, general rule of thumb, because I really, really enjoy doing this, is the first time I'm facing a new monster that I haven't faced before, I will take him out solo. Come on. I'll take him out solo before I open it up sort of for multiplayer. And yeah, generally speaking, it tends to go alright. Twitch sings, Ellie. No beeps. No. No Twitch sings. No Twitch sings. That's it. You're in the shock trap. You're right next to the shock trap. Get up. Walk into the shock trap, please. Thank you. Always on the run. Yeah, this guy was, right? Twitch sings Ellie when? Oh no, don't make me do that. No, don't make me do that to you guys. Yellow Duck, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Will you sing with their beeps? Will beeps sing with me? I hope so. Mine's gonna be more so like just melodic talking, and that's it. Ellie sings Lion King 2 song when? Deception Disgrace. I listened to that. Oh, no way, we got the mantle. We got it as a reward. See? Down the bottom. I listened to that again the other day. It's such a good song. I hadn't listened to it in years. Twitch Sing Stream. You guys are very, very... you're very enthusiastic about the whole idea of a Twitch Sing Stream. I'm not sure why. Paul Blart soundtrack. That'd be so bad. Duet with Pixel when? I would never destroy Pixel singing like that. Pixel is just the most incredible singer. She has the voice of an angel. And I feel like I would just destroy everything. So I will quite happily cheer from the sidelines. But in terms of actually singing myself, I don't know whether I'm cut out for that, guys. She'd never destroy Pixel's ears. Exactly, I would never make Pixel... I would never subject poor Pixel to that. I couldn't do that. I would never do that. A nice frog, but a frog. Yeah, exactly. I can be a nice frog as much as I like, but the truth remains, the fact remains, I will always be a frog when it comes to singing, yes. You can be the tambourine player. I can be the tambourine player, exactly. I will quite happily play the tambourine. I will play the kazoo. If you give me some chimes, I can chime the chimes, and I can ding a triangle. Options are there. Just not the singing part. Everything else is fine. The cowbell, yeah, exactly. And cowbell is a very, very important part.
Speaking of which,
Gotta have my cowbell, man. Kazoos are hard. Kazoos are great. You just you hum into them and they make you sound great. That's why I like them so much. They hide the terribleness of my singing by making it funny. Not just sad. Just funny. Alright, I'll see if I can upgrade this glaive now. So, we need the Glavenus glaive, which is right there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, so you have Neo to Garen now. So we need to get... Alright. So, we need some more Hell Shell, because once I craft that, we're gonna lose 3 of them. And we need some Hard Fang, one more Hard Fang, and some Fire Dragon Hard Claw. So we're getting pretty close, actually. So Ebony Odo is what we need next. By the way, Ali, when will you be getting Invisalign off fully? Oh, so they are off. Like, they're off properly. I haven't worn Invisalign properly since... January? Yeah, since January. What I have now is a retainer. But the time after you initially stop Invisalign is the time that your teeth are most likely to move. So I basically have to continue wearing them until my teeth decide that they don't really want to move that much anymore. Yeah, Fire Dragon is TO, so we gotta get some TO materials. So I do have days where I can keep these off for the majority of the day, but I don't like doing that every single day because my teeth do still move, and I don't want to sort of tempt fate by having them move more. My bottom teeth are pretty stable. Like, those ones don't really move because they've been held in place since probably over a year ago. They stopped moving. They stopped moving, they didn't need much correcting, so they stopped moving relatively early. So even maybe a year and a half, they haven't been moving, so they don't really move anymore. I can keep the bottom trays out and they're pretty much fine. Top trays, however, my top teeth still do like to move. It's specifically a tooth on this side, which is the most crooked, so I gotta keep it in place for now. But no, I don't have to be anywhere near as strict as I used to be, which is really nice in itself, so yeah, that's good. That's good. You're missing 8 teeth. Booty, how come, dude? Bobby, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Your channel came up. Oh, it's recommended. It's good to have you here, man. Welcome. We're just playing some casual Monster Hunter today. And we're about to go and get some materials from an Ebony Oda Garen, if I can actually find where it's hiding. There it is. Yeah, we need to get some materials from an Ebony Oda Garen, so that's... I guess what we're doing at the moment, because I need 3 more things to craft a better glaive than what we have at the moment. It'd be really nice if there was an Ebony Oda Garen plus also a Glavenus hunt. That'd be nice. Oh no, dental insurance, really, dude? I'm sorry to hear, man. Did Tony Stark not think you're Avenger enough? I'm not sure if Booty's gonna get that. So on Discord, was it yesterday, Chai? I think it was, yeah, it was Chai, it was you that posted about it, right? Chai had a dream that Tony Stark took out his teeth because he wasn't Avenger enough. And that's where that came from. Alright, we need some soft soil here as well. So remember to fertilize. Gotta be looking after my honeys. Alright, honeys are looked after. The bosses in Q2 are just as hard as the mainline games bosses. Oh, really? I remember in Persona 4, some of the endgame bosses were really, really tough, dude. I had the weirdest nightmares. Yep, I would class that as a very odd nightmare, yes. Just, you gotta be more Avengery, man. You gotta learn to be more Avengery. I think we'll start in the southern camp as well here. Dinobot, feel free to jump in for this one too, dude. It is an Ebony Odogaron, so it's not quite a Glavenus. But you're welcome to jump in as well. Alright. Crafting list, let's get this all ready to go as well. I was gonna craft a bunch of these. We have the honey now, so that's good. Manage items, what else do we need? We need another trap. So I'll see if I can craft any. I have no trap tools. Well, I guess we're relying on the trap they give us. Hail Hydra! Oh no. Is Hydra infiltrating the stream? How could they? There's a trophy for beating the game on Brutal, which is, the hardest difficulty, so you're trying to get all the trophies, dude. Last night I had a dream of a giant teddy bear killing a zombie horde with a giant washing machine. A giant teddy bear killing a zombie horde with a giant washing machine. I mean, in the zombie apocalypse, you gotta try and, like, just make anything work, so I'm with the teddy bear on this one. If it works, use it. I'm not questioning it. If it got rid of the zombies, and it saved the giant teddy bear, I'm on his side, man. Gonna try to help. This will be my first. Oh, Ebony Odogaron with the horn. Dude, nice. I'll wait till you jump in then. My dreams are weird. I can't even think of like a weird dream that I've had lately. Only the rent one. And that was only part of the dream, and that's the only part that I remember. I dreamt the other day that my rent was like $4 grand for like a week. For a month, I can't remember. There was this $4,000 as a figure, and I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds reasonable. Frank W, what's going on, man? Oh, I wish I was in San Diego, dude. I need to come visit. It's been so long. In New York, there's a dude going around. Oh, really? Is that true, Speedpunk? That sounds... Why? My question is why? Why? There's a fantasy in San Francisco. What do you mean a fantasy? I must have dreamed about ice cream. Is this an ice cream fantasy? Because I can get behind this fantasy, sure. Killing zombies with a washing machine, those are clean kills. They certainly will be. I feel like you need to be like, you know, you need some sort of like catchphrase. Or the teddy bear needs some sort of catchphrase, like when he's about to kill a zombie. With the washing machine, so like something like something like using spin cycle in like a catchphrase or something. That sounds like a Florida Man article. That sounds like something that happened in Florida as well. Same, yeah, I know, dude. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. I said time to conditionality and respect sleep. Jerry, please get some rest, man. Have a really lovely night. And I will see you, most probably later this week. Look after yourself until then, dude. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's go attack up, because I think Ebony Odo is actually alright. And I think he might be weak to fire over ice. Let's have a look. Hunter's notes. Large monster. Ebony Odogaron. Where are you hiding? He's somewhere around here. Somewhere. Not there, though. Ebony Odogaron. Hello. Ah, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Guess I have to get some tracks. Oh, he's weak to ice. Oh, okay. In that case, we are well and truly prepared. And it's good as well because, I mean, I already have the ice glaive. I didn't get any cool drinks though, so that might be an issue. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Wait, ice, para... What? Ice, para, and water. Okay. Well, of those I have ice, so I'm just gonna go with this one. So he's over here at the moment. Hiding away in a corner. Oh, of course he's going towards the underground area. The lava area. I love the sound of hunting horns. I really do. They're so cool. That's such a pretty hunting horn too. Look at it. It's like a giant flower. Parappa the Rapper. Dude, I need to play Parappa the Rapper. I was always aware of it when I was younger, but I don't think I ever played it. I played Bib Ribbon. Played Bib Ribbon. Does that sort of does that redeem me in any way? Maybe I played just like a tiny bit of Bib Ribbon, but never Parappa the Rapper. Miss Moriarty, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day so far. This is my first time seeing the horn in battle. It's really cool. So you can doot the horn, or you can attack with the horn. You can bop with the horn or doot with the horn. It's very versatile. You can hear the horn as well. So if you hear sort of like melodic sounding notes, like that was the horn. You get really great buffs from it too. That flare hunting horn is a hammer? No, not the big. This one. That one there. That one. Not roses. This one. See, it looks like a flower too. Look at it. Kind of like a butterfly, I guess, more so than a flower, but to me it looks like a flower. But no, I wasn't talking about like the tulip or kind of looks like a tulip. Or water lily looking one? Not that one. Still waiting for the hunting horn alley stream. I gotta try and like acquaint myself with the weapon a little bit beforehand. I gotta prepare, just so that it's not just consistent embarrassment on stream. Queen Vespoid. Wait, that's a Vespoid dude. That's actually, it's really cool. It's very cool. Never change, remember, Final Fantasy lies, but friends never do. I don't know, Final Fantasy might tell the truth depending on the Final Fantasy. It might be a good one. Have a good night, Jerry. I'll see you soon. Is that Namiel's? I honestly don't know. Oh, do you mean my... Hang on. The hunting horn wherever it's gone? It doesn't really look like Namiel. At least from what I saw, but I could be very wrong. I haven't really looked at the hunting horns themselves. Let's have a look. Trying to get a good look at it. It's really hard to. I should probably heal up here too. Got too distracted trying to look at the hunting horn. Final Fantasy X is truth. Queen Vespoid sigh. Ever watch Advent Children? I don't think so, no. Don't think I... So look how pretty it is. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. So pretty. But no, I've never seen Advent Children, I don't think. I have seen The Spirits Within. That doesn't really help the situation there, does it? But yeah, I've seen The Spirits Within, and that's the only Final Fantasy film that I have seen. Oh, I ran into the wall! I still need to figure out how to do that properly. Spirits Within, yeah, I know, don't laugh. I know. Trust me. I know. And look, I don't mind it as a film, and it is really impressive. Like, it is technologically impressive. And they had to do ridiculous things to get the film made. They had like a ridiculously sized server farm to get that thing made. So it's impressive. And look, I don't mind the story. But I can totally understand that people don't like the fact that it has a Final Fantasy name attached to it, because from what I know of Final Fantasy, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of that sort of like built in. It just seems to have the name and just be a science fiction film, and that's about it. And this is coming from someone who hasn't played a whole lot of Final Fantasy. But from what I've gathered, it's not very closely related to any of the games in the content that's part of it, so I can see that probably being an issue for people who really like Final Fantasy and probably went to see the film because of the name. I've watched Mortal Kombat. I've seen the Street Fighter films. I think I might have seen Mortal Kombat. I know I've definitely seen Street Fighter. I can't remember the Mortal Kombat film, but I'm gonna say that I probably have seen it at some point. I saw Spirits Within at the theaters. I don't think I saw it at the theaters when it was out here, unfortunately, but my brother, I think, got it for me for Christmas on like DVD when it came out. He was like, oh yeah, this looks cool. And so he picked it up for Christmas for me. I think that might have been the first way I saw it. Final Fantasy, that was pure marketing, yeah. Plus, I think at the time, like, wasn't Square Enix trying to create a film division? So that was like the first installment in that. and then it maybe died out relatively quickly after that. I've watched Galaxy Quest, yes, I have seen Galaxy Quest. It's a good film. Gotta watch this guy to make sure I don't accidentally kill him too. When I was a kid, I got so hyped for it, but during the movie I was like, where are the summons? Where are the swords? Where is the Final Fantasy? And I honestly think like that's the biggest problem. It's not so much that it's a bad film, because I don't think it is. I just don't see any sort of association with Final Fantasy apart from the name, and I think that's probably why people had an issue with it. Missed after goodbye message. Hang on. Oh, hang on. How is it telling the truth when it's never final? It's like the never-ending story. It's false advertising. Wasn't that like a oh, was that a Simpsons thing as well? Like the never-ending story, like someone trying to sue the makers of the never-ending story because of the name. I think that's like a reference from somewhere. I can't place it though, or like it's been used somewhere. You know why Final Fantasy is called Final? Advent children made up for the spirits of man, also Kingsglaive. I haven't seen either of those either. I don't know much about them actually. Good night, old Jerry. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. I don't think he's ready to be captured yet. Yeah. Not even sure if it's gonna show up for me because I haven't done the research. The insect monster are some of the best. Hang on, the insect monsters are some of the best monsters in the series. The insect monsters. World definitely needs the insect monsters. Okay, are there like giant insect monsters as part of the Monster Hunter universe? Because I haven't obviously seen them as part of World, and I don't know whether I've seen them, like seen pictures of them around. I've only seen just sort of like monsters. No, not so much like Mothra monsters. There are. Dude, that sounds terrifying, but kind of great. There are 3 never-ending story films. Part 3 has... Hang on. Part 3 has Jack Black. I remember the first one. I remember the second one that starts in the tower. I don't remember there being a third one there. Is there actually a third one? Yeah, is there actually a third never-ending story? Excited for Rajang? Yes. Yes, I am. Terrified, like, don't get me wrong. 100% terrified, but also... yes, very excited. I just like the idea of like a monster that is gonna like truly challenge me and probably like destroy me for a good, I don't know, couple weeks. I like the idea of that challenge, dude, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to him. But I'm gonna go into that hunt knowing for sure that he is going to absolutely destroy us very easily. So I have to try and prepare. I have to get rid of something. I will get rid of... yeah, first aid. They can go away. And cool drink. Yes, please. Oh, there's a Barrett in here as well. Part 3 is... part 3 is trash. Okay. So what you're saying is there really isn't a part 3. Part 3 we don't even talk about. Hey, buddy. Just gonna leave you be. There's a praying mantis that literally throws dragonators at you. That sounds amazing. It sounds like a monster I really don't want to cross or like get on the wrong side of, but I like the idea that there is a praying mantis that is both giant and probably terrifying. Ali, somebody should sue the company who made Neverending Story because it actually ended. Yeah, they should. But no, I honestly think that there's like a joke in like The Simpsons or something where someone is trying to do just that, but I forget what it was part of. I've seen it in like I could have sworn I've heard it in something, or like it's a joke in something, but I can't place it. Dude, so underrated. Oh, Rajang? I have been told that he is a nightmare, and I will not be even close to ready to face him when he's out. So that makes me very determined to try and take him out because I'm very stubborn. So yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. He's gonna ruin all of our lives. Yeah, I think so. But at least I'm gonna be prepared for it. This is, what, probably like half a month out, because they said, what, October for Rajang? yeah, we're still a little bit of a ways out, but I've already prepared myself for utter destruction at the hands of Rajang, so yeah, I'm okay with that. I've already come to terms with it, it's fine. October, yeah. So sometime like in the next month or, well, less than a month, yeah. Flashback to the horse in the swamp in Neverending Story. Was it, Artax? Artax, I think his name was? Yes. The swamp of, oh, I forget the name, I should know this. I know it, but I can't think of it. It's like the swamp of something. It has a very sad sounding name. Neverending Story is good, and was in Stranger Things. I know, it was such a good reference. Sorrow, yeah, I think it's like Neverending Sorrow or something, yeah. Artax sounds about right, yeah. Sadness, it is? The horse scene, yeah. Or Artax. The Swamp of Shrek. I'll just rename it to the Swamp of Shrek. I think it is Artax. I think it's Artax. It's something very, very similar to Artax if it's not actually that. Gets rid of healing and not the latch berries. Damn it, Ellie. Who knows? Maybe I need those latch berries, man. I'm hanging on to them just in case. Healing, I got plenty of that. Latch berries. Latch berries are another case. I don't have many latch berries. Oh, October 10th, it actually has a proper date. I did not know that, and that is very exciting. Which means, got what? It's the 30th today, so 11 days until Rajang. That's terrifying. Look at these guys. These guys are on the ball. I'm so glad they aren't putting in, can't remember the deviant name. Or like the variant name, so Angry Rajang. So something like that. So like Enraged Rajang or something, but an angrier version. I assume that they probably will eventually, but maybe not to get started with. Furious Rajang? Enraged, angry, furious. Yeah, all similar sounding. Yeah, we did it, dude. I think that was mostly the other guys, but I'm gonna hope that we got the materials we need, because I really want to craft a fancy weapon after this. Grinder Evasion Jewel. It's okay. It's not as good as our attack. It's like a jumping attack decker that we got. GC, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. K-Wolf, it's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Unpleasant Rajang. Sounds about right, yeah. Same difference. Yeah, mad Rajang. Just unhappy Rajang. Unhappy bull monkey man. That's basically Rajang, right? Alright, workshop. He starts as in his yellow mode and never leaves it. I've never faced Rajang before. So I'm going to assume the yellow mode is an angry mode. Yellow seems like an angry color, so I'm going to say, yeah, yellow is the angry mode. It's a trio: Savage Deviljho, Furious Rajang, and Raging Brachydios. Do we have Raging Brachydios in Iceborne already? Like, is that a variant of Brachydios that we'll be able to face eventually? Or is he not sort of part of the announced lineup so far?
No problem.
Super Saiyan, yes. Dad who's disappointed at you, Rajang. But that's not furious, that's just... He'd just like stand there and just shake his head. And then you'd just feel the shame. He would be undefeatable. Not a nice one yet, but I hope so. It was fun. Okay. So maybe like an eventual event, or like an event hunt, maybe? Wait, I have it. Okay, listening. It'll come. If they're adding like Rajang, and we've got Brachydios here, and they've already given us a Savage Deviljho, it makes sense, man. It does. Protons, welcome back, dude. Let me talk to your manager, please, Rajang. But then you need the haircut as well. You need like you need a Rajang with just like a sassy haircut. That's the difference. That's how you know. That's how you know you're in for a bad time. Like you messed up. Okay. All right. Can't stop picturing it now. Just Rajang with a terrifyingly sassy haircut. So good. No, we didn't get the hard thing, man. Maybe we need to break those. Like maybe we need to aim for his head and break, get the break for the hard fang. Alright, let me have a look, because we might need to do a slay rather than a capture for that. Oh, we don't even have the... Yeah, we don't even have the research though, do we? Because usually this would show us where we'd be able to get that break from, but I guess because we haven't tracked him all that much, research level 0. Our research is shocking with him. That's a very pretty Legiana as well. We can't see where the break comes from. Research level 0, yep. It's 0 for a lot of these guys too. Like, look at it! Look at them! Hang on. Viper Toby Kadachi, Coral Puke Puke, Barriath, Nagakuga, Glavenus. Surprised the Glavenus is still at 0 though. Tigrex, Brachydios, Sri, Legiana, all these are just 0. Behemoth is research level 4, because I've faced him so often. Yeah, we need to do some more researching. Oh, if it's hard fangs, break the face, okay. Alright, sounds simple enough. I guess we just have to break the face. I'm gonna write an angry letter to your management, Ratchet. Okay, wait for Twitter, Allie, I'll make it happen. Right, dude, seriously, if you make that happen, I'm gonna lose it. It's like, it's funny enough, it's just like a mental image, man. The fussy Rajang. All these Rajang variants sound terrifying, dude. Alright, Rotten Vale, let's do it. I think Central's probably the best place to go. You're a member of the research committee, Ali. Seriously, what are you doing? I don't even know. Man, I don't even know. Do I need to go back to our research buddy? To up our research? Is that why? Have I just not visited him in that long? I'll get him to maybe update our journal. Maybe that's the problem. Tantrum Ratchang. Go talk to the researcher old man first, yeah. The, Linian? He's a Linian, right? Ecological research. Lately I've been told that I've grown into my position as Vice Chief. Well, all I have to say to that is... Really? Quite surprising, no? You were saying something. Yes, I believe I might have cut you off. Do continue. Oh. Well. There we go. Yep, that's fixed. Fixed. He's Wyverian, okay. Are the Linians the cats? Because they're felines, right? I know there's like a Linian researcher who looks like him. And I assume that maybe he was a Linian because he was a Linian that does the research. Look at all that research. Okay, now let's have a look. Ahem. Large monster field guide. Znerga's still terrible, but all the rest are looking okay. And... oh look, level 4, Glavenus. Perfect. Amniotic Garen, level 4 as well. I just needed to, yep, register the research. 71 pages of research later, finally updated. Yeah, pretty much. I just hadn't gone back to talk to him, obviously. Okay, so yeah, head broken is what we need to aim for. Okay, we can totally do that. Departure window, stand by for departure. Have fun. Oh, thank you, K-Wolf. It's been pretty good so far, dude. We're attempting to upgrade our Glavenus glaive at the moment. We need some Erdogaran material for that, so got my fingers crossed for it too. I'm still wondering how the heck CatDog uses the restroom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is one of the mysteries of the universe. 'Cause they both eat. And yeah, that's that. They just eat. That's it. They don't use the restroom, they don't use the bathroom, they just eat. Maybe they have some sort of like amazing ability just to absorb all of the nutrients of the food that they're eating. Maybe that's like there's no waste product, they're just that efficient. Maybe that's the thing, like that's what makes them work. What do you call a factory that sells passable products a satisfactory? Pretty good, man. The man is wanted for stealing wheels off of police cars. They're working tirelessly to catch him. That's pretty good too, actually. I like that. Wait, what's the no? What's the no for? Is it for one of the jerks? Mike Sir Laughlin's one of those? Alright, let me catch up for a sec. What versions of Monster Hunter have you ever played before Monster Hunter World? Only Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite? Freedom United? Freedom Unite? On the PSP, many years ago. That was just after it first came out, so that was like maybe 7 or 8 years ago now. It was a while ago. The problem was that I had never played a Monster Hunter game before, and as you probably know, the early Monster Hunter games didn't do a great job, didn't do a fantastic job of explaining how to play the game properly. And so it set me loose in the world and it's like, hey, go track and hunt this monster. And I basically was just running around in circles between loading areas for like a solid half hour to hour, not making any progress. And I pretty much just stopped playing the game and I was like, right, I guess I'll come back to this one later. And then I never went back to it. And then it was, yeah, the next Monster Hunter game I played was this one, so quite a bit of a stretch in between those two. But I'm glad I went back to Monster Hunter because I adore this game so much, man. Is your character Elven? Wait, my character here? No. We just have pointy fox ears on our hat. I think we're human. Pretty sure we're human. Explain what explanation? They just tossed me into the deep end with concrete shoes. Exactly. That's honestly exactly what they do, man. I'm not even close. Hang on. Did I have the wrong glaive again? I never changed back my glaive, did I? Or did I not need to change back my glaive? Because this weakness is ice. I forget. 2-second memory. Yeah, like Monster Hunter never really explained anything. They're just like, go do the thing. And you're like, okay, but how do I do the thing? And they're just like, go do it. Just figure it out, go do it. And that's like all the instruction you used to get. Even in this game, it's much more accessible, but it's still not super beginner friendly. It tells you more than Monster Hunter has ever told you, but it doesn't do it in a very friendly manner. It just kind of gives you chunks of text and it's like, hey, read this and go hunt, and there are the tutorials. It's snowing in South Alberta. Is that uncommon for this time of year? I guess it might be because it's autumn, right? It's got to be autumn in Alberta at the moment, in Canada. He went this way, didn't he? I think he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, is that unusually early? Because winter doesn't start until, remember, December? I forget when the seasons change. But yeah, winter doesn't start for a while. I shouldn't even be hunting this guy yet. Sorry, I had to fix up my... I'll fix up your set. No stress, dude. Feel free to jump in, man. Alright, I should leave this guy be and focus on the Odegaron with Dinobot and Talon. Alright, so we need to go down from here, I think. Or maybe not. Hang on, this way? Not that way. Not that way at all. I'm just planning. Oh no, he is above us. He's just a little bit further up. Summer's gonna suck in Australia this year. Yeah, I get the feeling it's gonna be really, really warm, and I'm not looking forward to that. So I'm trying not to think of summer until it is actually summer and I have to deal with it. Until then, I'm just gonna live in blissful ignorance, I think. And that's the plan. Why'd you attack him to begin with? I don't know, because he was there. I had to get him anyway, so he was there. I should have just gone straight up to these guys. Alright, we need to aim for his face though. Is his face already broken? Because it looks like it might be actually. We also should have gotten a Fluvia resistance probably, or miasma resistance here. Because I think that's still going to be, yeah, chipping away at our health very, very slowly. Winter's more like shorts weather. Winters are rug up weather. Like even now in spring, I know you can't see it, but I've got a blanket on top of me because this room does get chilly. I don't have a Stero Jackie, so I'm gonna have to sheathe this and just sit down for a sec. Yeah, this room gets really chilly, so I have this, my grandma blanket on me at the moment, and that's pretty good. It's very, very comfy, and it's really soft too. You work inside, Allie. I work outside. It's gonna suck more for me. Oh wait, Mike, you work outside? Okay, yeah, you win this one, I think. Just gonna go out on a limb here and say that, yeah, you win this one. Dude, that's gonna be tough in summer, man. If it gets too hot though, like, do they call up the work? Like, they'd have to, right? What time is it there? Just wondering. It is 5:17 in the afternoon. So not too early, not too late. Just, you know, right in the, I guess, late afternoon. Wait, they don't call up work? Ah, dude. Because I've got friends who are electricians, and they've mentioned to me that when it's really, really hot, they obviously like can't go and do the work, so it's called off. It's kind of assumed that was a thing with everything. You have to work in a 43-degree day outside. For anyone in America playing at home, 43 degrees is like 110 degrees. That's around there. So yeah, that's not fun. That sounds very dangerous. Also, if you're outside in the sun, UV is a problem. Potential heat stroke and dehydration is a problem as well. That's not good at all. It's -3 at the moment, protons. Jeez, dude, that's super, super chilly. Gonna get some sleep. It's 3:17 here. Good night, Allie, and everyone. Grayson, I will see you later, man. Have an awesome night. But yeah, please get some rest if it's so early, dude. Get some rest, man. Have a good night, and I will catch you soon. It's 2:20 for you, Speedpunk. I honestly don't know how you guys stay up so late. Like, I would be half asleep by then. Or, you know, entirely asleep by then. So much more difficult when you're aiming for a specific place in these monsters too. I think his head's already been broken because it looks like it, but I just want to make sure. And we have to try and aim for the Glavenus as well. -2 in Calgary. That's super, super chilly, man. I'm glad that we don't very regularly get temperatures like that in Melbourne. If that were the case, yeah, I'd have to rug up a whole lot more. Like, single digits for me is a cold day. I can't imagine, like, minus temperatures being the standard. And I can't wear shorts or short sleeve shirts for safety reasons, yeah. Gotcha. Man, that'd be so tough. That'd be so, so tough, dude. I personally wouldn't be cut out for a job like that because as soon as it gets really hot, I start to struggle really quite badly. Any sort of, like, temperature extremes, I do pretty bad in. Yeah, so that's super, super difficult, man. Shout out from the Philippines. Wait, forever a microwave here? Well, the Philippines would get relatively humid, right? So it's not only the heat, it's like you guys would have to be dealing with, like, just, like, unpleasant humidity too. Because it gets relatively humid in Queensland here, sort of up towards the tropics a little bit more, but in Melbourne, thankfully, we don't have to deal with the same level of humidity. Yeah. And I think the humidity is the part that'd be the worst, dude. I love the cold weather. I can dress up like it's Red Dead Redemption. Oh man. I'm much better in the cold than I am in the heat. I will say that, and that's always been the case. Like, I've been able to put up with cold weather. Hot weather though, it's, yeah, always been a struggle. Relatively humid. Yeah, relatively humid. Watching. Oh, while I play WoW! MZ, how's it going, man? How's WoW as well? I'm assuming this is WoW Classic you're playing? Yeah, how's it going now? Because I watched a couple friends of mine play it, but that was a lot closer to launch, when the server wait times were like a couple hours or something. I hope it's a lot better now. I like the cold weather too. Yeah, me too, me too. If I had a choice between like really hot weather and really cold weather, I would always choose cold weather because at the end of the day, I can rug up and rug up quite a bit. I can only take so many layers of clothing off before it becomes unacceptable. So yeah, cold weather is much more preferable, I think. Oh no, okay, so not WoW Classic, nice. Brisbane relatively humid in summer. Philippines is a steam cooker, so Philippines is even like more humid than Brisbane. Because that's impressive. Brisbane can get super, super bad. Alright, so he's basically doing our work for us, which is really nice. I do like that these guys are fighting together because we need to take out both of them, so that's pretty good. It's only bad here for like 2 weeks. Oh, really? I'm assuming you're in Brisbane then? If that's the case. I've heard that Darwin's pretty bad too, but I've never been up as far as Darwin. I should probably stop picking a fight with this Glavenus and go after the Odegaran. Probably. Alright, let's get Odo. He's back over this way. Oh wait, some more material. Need some hard things though. I have, and in Australia, in Australia, and in summer it sucks, yeah. I've heard that Darwin can get pretty full on in summer. Oh, he's directly above us. I should have realized that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, buddy. I'm gonna try and hit my way through you. Alright, he's moving area. I don't think we can climb from here, can we? Not quite. Is there a way up? Not quite. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go around. Okay, Erdo. Lead the way. Maybe we just have to loop back around here. You're surprising me. I meet a lot of people who curse and hate the cold days, and I love the hot days. No, I can't do hot days. Hot days are, yeah, hot days are bad. I feel like it's kind of like related to my like genetics too, because my dad is the same. Like he really struggles in hot days. So he much prefers cold weather rather than hot weather. So I feel like I take after him. Is this a capture? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a, like just anything. Just slay, capture. Whatever we need to do. Because it's an acidic Glavenus and a Erdogaran hunt. So I don't think it's specifically a capture. I live in Oklahoma. During the winter I only get sheets of ice on the roads, never any snow. See, that's no fun. It's like, I like cold weather, like really, really bitterly cold weather when there is snow involved. That's good. It's like a nice trade-off. You get, you know, pretty snow, but it's cold. So I can deal with that as long as there's snow. Ice would just be annoying, man. It'd make the roads like hard to drive on, dangerous to drive on. And you wouldn't get the prettiness of snow as well, so that's no fun. That's snow. Wait, snow's fun? Good one. Okay, for an Australian, snow's fun. Snow is very fun for an Australian. Prognosticator. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh no, rose painted. May I call you Prog? For short, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Prognosticator. Just your handle, man, it's so good. A woman is on trial for giving her husband to death with a guitar collection. Judge says first offender, she says no. First Gibson, then offender. It's a very dark joke, but I like the punchline. I like it. I don't even know why I'm going after this guy. I should probably be going after the Erdogaran. Although he was almost down. Should we maybe get the Erdo first? Asking for a friend, should we maybe get the Erdogaran first? I know that we have to take this guy down, but I'm worried that the Erdo is gonna regain a bunch of health. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the host, man. I still don't know how you're up so late, dude. Always up so late. You chuckled at my idiotic name, you may call me as you please. That's so good though. I find just any sort of like plays on words or like just, you know, what's the word I'm looking for, like amalgamations of words. I love that. Like the other day in Borderlands, we were playing Borderlands on Wednesday last week, or Borderlands 3, and we came across a guy called Goner Maleggies who had no legs, and I just lost it at it for like a good 20 minutes, man. Prognosticator is the best combination of words in a similar way. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Last year I took one of my brother's snowboards and tied a rope to the back of a four-wheeler and had fun while your cousin drove it around in the field at my dad's ranch. Sounds fun, but it also sounds like I would probably injure myself if I did something like that. Although I do love snowboarding. Snowboarding is a lot of fun. I haven't been in years and years, and I'd love to go back sometime. Yeah, the snow season here can either be really decent, really average. So that's how decent. Average is decent, or really bad. The year that I went snowboarding years ago was actually a pretty terrible year, and they had to rely on snowmaking facilities in order to actually open the runs. Is he down? Oh yeah, he's down. I should probably go carve, shouldn't I? Sorry guys, just gonna go get that carve really quickly because I think he's just in the entry to his sort of lair area. How do you lose his leggies? I don't know, but they were gone. Yeah, the year that I went snowboarding was actually a bad year in terms of snowfall, so we had to, there were only a couple runs open, and they were all the runs that had snowmaking. But I would love to go somewhere where, like, there was just the most ridiculous snowfall. I think that'd be really cool. Where's his body? Oh, no, his body disappeared! Now I'm that person who's all the way back from where we're supposed to be. I appreciate your appreciation, admittedly. I also lost it laughing at Gunner and Portalus. Dude, I'm so glad that you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I honestly lost it, man. That was like... Yeah, even if... Okay, so there's a VOD of it, and there is a clip of me discovering Gunner Malegis and actually having the joke click. Trust me, on the inside, I was laughing even so much more than what was showing on the outside. I was honestly struggling. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, Ali. Good luck in the hunt. Papa Crafted, have a really good night, dude. I will take that luck because I will most probably need it. And I'm hoping that we're going to get the materials we need to craft this fancy new glaive of ours too. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Come to Germany, it's not too hot here all year long, and in the winter it's so... wait, it's no snow anymore. By the way, hang on, I dreamt of this already. Wait, us taking out Glavenus, or me traveling to Germany? But why on earth did you visit my brother? Oh, okay. Here, did I visit your brother in a dream? Okay, I should have read all of it. So you dreamt that I visited your brother. Actually, no, I think you mentioned this before, right? I think this may have come up before. I can't remember you mentioning this. I would really love to travel to Germany at one point, man. Europe I haven't even been close to. So yeah, Europe I'd love to travel to, and Japan, and then also finally make it into Canada too, because I've gotten close to Canada, but I've never actually crossed over into Canada before. And I would love to do that at some point too. So lots of places that I really love to travel to. My time zone is different right now. Oh right, because you're in San Diego. I forgot that. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be like 3 hours earlier for you, because it's a 3-hour difference, right? Okay, that's good then. Not so late. It's not like 5 AM in the morning at least. We got lots of snow in Minnesota. And it's Minnesota, right? An Angry Lady, what's going on, Angry? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Monday or Sunday night. Colorado winter be wild sometimes. Our winters are very uneventful for the most part. It just gets cold, and it rains a lot, and that's winter. I really need to sharpen this, shouldn't I? I should probably sharpen. 3 hours, yeah, I thought so. Case in point, I clicked on your stream because of your hooked on a feline pun. I couldn't. I appreciate a good pun. I'm glad you likewise appreciate good puns. Prognosticator. So good. So good. Yeah, I very much appreciate a decent pun. And I will always try to make the best worst stream titles you've ever seen. Moxie, how's it going, man? Good to see you again, too. Zenoga, the lightning wolf in Monster Hunter, they would eat... Wait, they eat poogies? If a Zenoga's gonna eat a poogie, I have to show that Zenoga who's boss, man. I have to defend my poogie buddies. Sometimes when I die in games, I feel like the game cheating. For the most part, thankfully, I don't feel the same way. Like, I think in most cases, especially with modern games, games are relatively fair. It didn't used to always be the case in classic games. But thankfully now with modern games design, or game design in general, it seems like games at least give me a decent chance before I end up dying, which is very nice. But it didn't used to be the case. So, what's an example? There are quite a few games on classic consoles. Try to think of like a good example. Where it won't teach you how to play the game properly. It won't teach you sort of like any or what to expect as far as like obstacles in your way. It just sort of throws you out there, and then it'll just kill you with an obstacle. And that used to be a thing. Thankfully nowadays, and sort of as games have gotten better, or like game design has gotten better, or not necessarily better, but like more elegant over the years, you'll at least see what might pose a threat to you before it ends up taking you out. Like the Mega Man games did that eventually. The X games were really good at that. Some of the... Actually, I think Mega Man 2 did it too. Like, it would show you something. It would show you something in the game before, or like an obstacle in the game before actually throwing it out. Or putting you in a point where you could get injured by it, and that was great. The Dark Souls games to an extent do that too, so they will show you obstacles before absolutely destroying you with them, which is really nice. Yeah, but that wasn't always the case by any stretch. Would not call enemies being exempt from grenades and cannonballs fair. Wait, there's a game where... Hang on. In Uncharted, because I assume you said it before you were playing Uncharted. Enemies weren't being affected by grenades or cannonballs? That's really weird. Maybe the hitbox wasn't, or maybe it didn't quite hit their hitbox. I'd be surprised if they were, yeah, immune to grenades or cannonballs though. The more important question is, how are you doing, Allie? Oh, Moxie, I'm doing really well, dude. I am currently attempting to take out this Glavenus with the help of Dinobot and, Talon? It's Talon, right? Tempest is Talon. Yeah, a couple of friends in chat, and it's gone pretty well so far. We've almost got him. I think that's mostly because of the other two guys here. I don't feel like I've helped out all that much, unfortunately. I've gotten very distracted. So yeah, this is mostly Dinobot and Talon's doing right here. But yeah, we've almost finished this hunt, which is awesome. So I'm trying to craft a new glaive at the moment, and this is hopefully going to get it for us. Halo grunts with the catch spell on the area. Hang on. The catch spell on are the greatest allies and enemies in legendary campaigns. Halo grunts? I finished the first Halo game. I haven't finished the others though. If an enemy fired a grenade and an enemy was near it when it exploded, I feel like, oh, they should take the damage. Even if they're on the same side. Oh, okay, so like friendly fire is turned on for like the enemies in the game. I guess that would make sense, yeah. I understand why they don't do that, because then I guess they need to program the enemies with smarter AI so they don't fire when say people are around, which is probably the reason that it's not enabled, because I feel like they'd just end up taking out their own teammates if that were the case and make it too easy. But yeah, I mean, ideally, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. If they hit like each other, they would still take damage. Rolchi, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Hey Ali, by the way, I'm off. Oh, I'm off work now. Nice. Are you back home already? Because that's very exciting. Hang on. Oh wait, they're just tracks. Ooh, I thought we hadn't finished carving. What did you need the fangs from? An ebony Odegaran. So I'm gonna hope that we get the fangs in the end screen, or I get the fangs there. Because I didn't get a chance to carve him before. His body disappeared just before I got down to him, so yeah, no carve for me, unfortunately. But hopefully, in the results screen, I will get I think it was a hard fang. Ebony Odegaran hard fang sounds about right. Oh, it was captured! Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, if it was captured, that's fine. But that would be fair. Alright, let's see if we got him. And we got some fang-looking things. Hard claw. Hard fang. We might have only gotten the one hard fang.
Great Odin's raven!
We might have only gotten the one. Prognosticator. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge, dude. Thank you so much. Good thing I pay attention, huh? Yes, very good thing. I still don't think we got the hard fang that we needed. I think we needed 2, and we got 1, from what I saw. Gonna have to call it a night. Started dozing off fighting other Glavenus. Dinobot, yeah, please get some rest, man. Please, please get some rest. Thank you so much for the hunts tonight, man. At the very least, I think I've almost got this glaive. Almost. Like, this far away. It's this far away. There are monsters here. How's it going, man? Yes, 2. Okay. I think we only had the 1. I don't think I had another one before, but I'm gonna go check anyway. I got the mantles I needed for the Ebony Odo, light bow gun, and the dragon attack charm. Oh, sweet! Dude, that's awesome! Congratulations, man. I think I might need to do 1 more Ebony Odo and, like, try and break his head again in order to get the hard fang that we need. Even with a Ron Burgundy quote with the alert. Wordplay overload around these parts. Do you also drink scotch and play jazz flute? Not so much the scotch. I have played a flute in the past, not well, but I would play a friend's flute, and I could play a song, so that was alright. I was a brass player though, not a flute player. So I played the trombone. Does that count? I was in a jazz band with a trombone and a euphonium for a bit. That was many, many years ago. That's about as jazzy as I ever got though. She does play saxophone. No, I have a saxophone. I can't for the life of me play it though. But I do own, yeah, a saxophone. If you want, I can check for Ebony Odo investigations. Yeah, Talon, for sure, dude. That'd be super, super handy. Because I think I've only got joint investigations, like double monster investigations. Alright. Let's make sure that I don't have those hard fangs. Oh no, we do! We have 2! Okay, never mind. Yeah, we do. And done. So now I need a tier investigation. And also more Glavenus. So standard Glavenus and also some Tio as well. But our glaive is looking a lot better. I did an album with Duke Silver. I don't know who Duke Silver is. Allie, when the Zenerga hunt, you promised coming. You said it was happening today. Hang on. Was it a lie? Did you tell lies to us? Okay, we can go and try and find Zenerga. Alright, Talon. I might have to give you a rain check on that investigation for a sec. Alright. We have to go back out, I think, the Guiding Lands? Depart? Yeah, we gotta go to the Guiding Lands. And try and find tracks. Dinobot, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night, dude. That's a bizarre coincidence. I also played trombone, but I was in a ska band, not jazz. Commence the ridicule? Dude, that's awesome, though. I properly learnt how to play the French horn, and from there, my teacher basically taught me everything that she could, and so I decided that I wanted to try something different, so I tried the trombone for a bit, and that was really fun. I also played a euphonium. I just kind of like taught myself how to play that properly, and that was, yeah, part of the jazz band. I was terrible at the trumpet because the way that I held my mouth, or it's called an embouchure for people who sort of, I guess, don't know the brass lingo. Anyway, the way that I held my mouth and my embouchure was kind of weird, and I couldn't reach high register notes really well, so that's why I was better with like lower register instruments. But yeah, I properly learnt the French horn, and eupho and trombone were just kind of like secondary. Ricata, dude, my day's going really, really well, man. We've crafted a new glaive, so that's good. We have properly encountered Zenerga today, finally. Although I still haven't got a proper hunt with him yet, so I'm going to try and see if we can find that now. And that's about it. We've just been sort of like, I don't know, cruising around, just doing some casual hunts today, and that's about it. Pretty uneventful, but very good. While you're, hang on. Your multi-talented musical adroitness is laudable, streamer face. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't that good at youth or trombone though. Enough to get me by. Yeah, no, French horn was my main instrument. And I played in a couple bands of that, but that was many, many years ago. If someone handed me a brass instrument now, I would probably struggle to remember things, because that was like a decade ago that I was playing. Jeez. Haven't really thought about that, but that was like 10 years ago that I was playing. LAMC Streamerface is what some call her. That is correct. Roy calls me that, as of right now. The closest musical I've been to has been, oh, show choir, nice. Alright, I don't think it's up the top here. I was in my school choir for a little bit, and then I think, like, I got really busy, and I think that was year 10 when I was, like, maybe 16. I think I was 16 in year 10. I got really busy with schoolwork, and so I had to drop the choir, but I was never that good at singing anyway. So that wasn't a huge loss. And now Allie was using all that knowledge and skills that the teacher imparted on her every day. Yes, every day. Just like I use all the skills that my piano teacher taught me many years ago. Every day. Singing bass in a school choir is not fun. Oh gosh. Man, that'd be really difficult. I think the lowest that we had, like the lowest section that we had in our choir was, I think we had tenors, but we didn't have a bass singer because I went to a girls' school at the time. And I think bass register singers at a girls' school are probably relatively uncommon. I'm back. Did you kill a Zenoga antennas? We haven't yet, man. I'm trying to get some research up and the guiding lands here, so that I can hopefully get a proper Zenoga investigation or an optional hunt or something along those lines. Because yeah, I haven't got anything that's popped up just yet for him. Wait, everyone knows you're that guy? Wait, really? I would have thought that like bass singers weren't that uncommon, like sort of, I guess, in co-ed schools, but yeah, in girls' schools they're quite uncommon. As far as I know. I know, like, in the couple of years that I was singing, we didn't have a single bass choral section. What if I told you that Gunnar Melegues has his legs? I would say, I would call shenanigans. I would call shenanigans, my friend. Gunnar Melegues had no legs. It's just the way of the world, it's the way it was. Before we do tier, I'd strongly recommend the Water Glaive. Your options are Namiel, which branches off of Balhazak, or a Coral Puke Puke, which is at the end of the Girototus line. Coral is better element, Nami is better roar and affinity. Okay. Destroy this with a rock as well. Can't confirm Gunnar Melegues is a fraud. Why would Gunnar Melegues do this to us? Betraying our trust like this, Chai. How? Why? Tell me why. I need to know why I was betrayed. I saw him walk out. My gosh. How could he do this to us? He's betrayed our trust. Okay, Talon, so you're saying that I should get a different glaive. Alright, in that case... okay, Coral Puke Puke is probably going to be the easiest to get, because Namiel, I think, will take a bunch of slaves or cactus in order for us to get the proper materials. Wolf is here, I guess I'm going to sleep. Bye, Protons, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. Would it matter? Gunnar Melegues is dead anyway. We didn't see him die though. He might still be alive, and that's important. He's saying to make a new one? Wait, a new glaive? Yeah, no, I know. The Namiel glaive will probably be difficult to get, so I'd say out of, like, a Coral Puke Puke, yeah, if I'm hunting either a Namiel or Coral Puke Puke, I think the Puke Puke is going to be easier. I'm most definitely alive. Re2 game or RE2 game? It's almost like ready to game. Game, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Good to have you here. Alright, where did he go? He's in the middle of here. Alright. You just don't want to fight Namiel again, do you? I mean, I do. I just want to be prepared for it when I do, that's all. My place was co-ed, but the other two bases left before I joined, so... Oh, you're the only one? Really? That's really interesting, because I always assumed that, like, base singers were, yeah, a lot more common. Obviously in co-ed schools, but I guess that's not the case. So I'm assuming, like, you guys had a relatively... or you guys had, like, a tenor section as well, and then I guess it was only you as bass? And not that common. Huh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, for us it was, I think we had sopranos, alto, tenor? It's been many, many years. We had 3 sections, sopranos being the highest, and then there was like something in the middle, and then there were tenors, sort of as the lowest register. The final choral Puge upgrade is probably has Namiel. Oh, material. Damn it. So it's like we need to face Namiel anyway. Okay. We'll have to have a look at that once we're back from the Guiding Lands. Oh, nice. Okay, so because we broke a bunch off this guy, it has given us that progress. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So we really do just need to hunt some monsters in here too. I would be a bass singer with my training. My regular voice is about an F sharp in the second register. I can comfortably go below about a D2. Most men are in the tenor range. Okay, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's go get one of these. Do I have any more potions? Do I not? Am I out of... Damn it. I'm out of the mega potions. Alright, looks like I'm using a standard. Just gonna try and make this work, I guess. Goner Malegus is probably just trying to use the handicap spot at work. He would do no such thing. Goner Malegus is a stand-up individual. He would never do such a thing. He is a gentleman. Goner Malegus is always a gentleman. Alright, Puge. You gonna drop some more materials for us, maybe? I did drop this, but I think that was in amongst all the other research before, or the analysis. I need to find some more mining outcrops too, because I don't think I passed any of those. What's the uh-oh? What is the uh-oh? It's called Goner Malegus a stand-up individual. Really, Allie? My doubts increase. You have no reason to doubt anything, my friend. No doubts. Yes, you did. He is. It's true to his character. It's definitely true to his character. Wilweeder, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Wait, Wolf is in on your plan. Why is Wolf in on your Goner Malegus plan now? How much does he stand up? Quite a bit, apparently. Oh man. Oh, this guy's almost down too, I think. I feel bad about getting a Kuliaku though. I gotta catch up in chat for a sec too. I think that's... Oh, it didn't give us another point. I was hoping it would. I would award Goner Malegus for being outstanding in his field, of course I would. He's an outstanding individual. I thought you guys had already realized this. He is a very, very important individual. I'm making dad jokes even when she doesn't realize. Yep. It's just the way it is now. I'm sorry. We've gone past the point of no return now. So this is just unfortunately the way that my life is. Just a living, breathing meme at this point. See, oh no, it's not a limp. I thought for a sec that may have been a limp. I don't think the Aptonoth are going to count as well if we slay those guys. Come on, Kuliaku. I need to get that research. Because I need to get my Zinurga. I'm honestly surprised that it didn't give us an investigation, like, straight up. But I guess we have to just do our research properly first. We wouldn't have Ellie any other way, right? I don't know. Sometimes I question I question that. Maybe I would like to be in a different way, less meme-worthy. We've gone past the point, specifically past the legs, I know. You do terribly under scrutiny. Would I though? Would I do terribly under scrutiny? I feel like I'd at least make an idiot out of myself, so I've got that going for me. I wonder where I actually sit, because Wikipedia says the bass range is E2 to E4 and the baritone is G2 to F4. I don't know how clean all of my horrible singing could actually be, so it might be a baritone. I played, baritone sax, nice, instead of singing in high school, so I don't know. Baritone saxophone's great, man. We had one baritone sax player in our symphonic band when I was in high school many years ago. Stamina. Okay, I'll keep an eye on stamina. Yeah, we had one baritone saxophone player and they're always so sought after, dude. I think they were one of the only people in the school who knew how to play, yeah, baritone sax well. And so our conductors and like the people who ran the band, or all the different bands, were always asking for them. It was kind of great. Sharpeny, I noticed. It is pretty terrible. Baritone sax is so much fun for symphonic band, but I love marching with it too. See, I was never able to do that with a brass instrument or any instrument. I could never move and play. I always thought it'd be fun to be in a marching band, but it's so difficult. It's so difficult to hold like the instrument still while you're moving at the same time. Oh, Moobot doing the dance? Yeah, man. Chai is trying to tell me in code that I need stamina. That is Chai's code, that I need stamina. Oh, water as well? I probably should drink some water, shouldn't I? I should stay hydrated. Staying hydrated is very important. Is he down yet? Gotta be close, man. That is so close. And... oh, he's running away. We need to break some more parts. Because I think it's broken parts that give us the progress. And health? Health's okay. Health's looking alright. Look at that health. It's almost full. It's not a giant health buff. It's almost full. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't actually check to see if we got the Ebony Odogaron material for our helmet. For our helm, because we're currently wearing the like standard Odo helm. And Ebony Odo, we might actually have the materials for that now too. We need a 1 for sharpen. Oh, and hot drinks and health. Health I'm usually on top of. Health I can usually like glance up to have a look at it. So health is not usually an issue. The hot drinks, yes. The stamina, yes. But health at least, I mostly remember to look out for that. I think Dan should just be if he needs something, and then it's up to me to figure out what I end up needing. Marching with the woodwinds is difficult, and I originally did it with a crappy single neck strap after getting a shoulder harness. Oh, it was a lot easier, okay. Because when I sort of moved around with my horn, because I only ever tried marching or like walking with my French horn, that was only ever just holding it, so maybe with a strap it would have been easier. Fire dance for drinks. Alright, so that didn't really, I guess, increase our research that much, unfortunately. Alright, what else do we have in this area? A Great Gyros. If we take out that guy, if I remember how to get into this sort of like Rotten Vale area, that hopefully will increase our research a fair bit. Allie, stop getting him, he's already dead. The Kuliaku is dead. Finally, yeah. It took us a while though, right? Full Metal, how's it going, dude? How's your Sunday night or Monday morning going so far? Or Monday afternoon? Or Monday evening? Sunday or Monday? How's it going? Hope it's good. Tomorrow I'm going to get away and go to Joplin to the local Japanese restaurant. Oh, for some ramen, nice! We're in the Coral Highlands area, okay. I'll see if there's a way to the Rotten Vale sort of area from here too. This is so cool, but so weird at the same time, seeing all of these intersecting areas. They have really good miso soup too. I have still been craving that that ramen that I had a few weeks ago with Jai. I am still craving that now. The craving has not gone down. It has not decreased. I still need it in my life, and I haven't been back there yet, so I've got to change that at some point. Maybe before PAX, like the day before PAX, I'll try and do that. But I haven't gotten a chance to do it just yet. This seems very, very similar to the Legiana area. Just like kind of blocked off. Oh, it's Monday, you're in Queensland, okay, okay. You're local, okay, so it's like, yeah, 6 o'clock? Yeah, I think our time is the same at the moment. Not Poogie Ramen, we're not eating the piggy. Not eating the Poogies. Very, very simple. No eating of Poogies. That got us nowhere. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Was it down here that we came from? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think it might have been. Okay, let's go around this way. Oh, Sift, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. 8:58 for UNZ. Jeez, it's getting late, man. Yeah, almost 9 o'clock at night. Sift, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's the stream, dude? We're currently exploring a new area, which is sort of a combination of all the pre-existing areas. We have to try and find like a specific monster or a specific type of monster, and they're just not really showing up. So they're making life very difficult for us. Collect ore and bones, Allie? Okay, increases research. Ore and bones. Alright, I'll see if I can find some ore and or bones. Kuliaku's back already, jeez. Persona 5! How are you finding it? Yeah, Sift, how is it, dude? I've said it so many times, but I still need to go back to it. I was even talking about it yesterday. Yeah, I was talking about Persona 5 yesterday, and the fact that I only played like two palaces, and that was it. And I seriously do have to change that. It's going good, been grinding New Game Plus in Persona 5. Wait, I think you were doing that on Friday as well, right? I think you may have mentioned that on Friday too, but I hope it's been going well, dude. No spoilers because Alice still hasn't finished it yet, still. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad, right? I'll say this, NG Plus makes it so much easier. I can beat a palace in two in-game nights, really? Okay, that's really quick, because palaces would take me like a solid week, I think, to do. Also, there was a Puke. Where'd you go? He's around here, this way. Ali's going to Anakin episode 3 on the Kuliaku. No, Kuliaku's fine. He's just hanging out. It's okay, I'm not gonna go after him. He's deserved a nice little rest. Is it Fenrir? Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm gonna say Ale? Ale, because I can't figure out how to say your handle. Thank you so much for the follow, small man. Welcome. By the third playthrough, you should be able to one-shot a palace, like everything in a palace? Puke's a bird wyvern, right? I don't think this guy is a fanged wyvern, I think he's a bird wyvern. I need to break something from a Puke though. I'm gonna do a third playthrough leading up to... Oh, the Royal, nice! Do we have a release date for the Royal yet, or is it just sort of like sometime next year? So I'm not sure if I've seen a solid release date just yet. Try the whole name. Hang on. Still struggling. Ale. Still struggling. It's good to have you here either way, man. Hope you're having a good night. Royal, what's going on, dude? Fanged wyverns are great Jaguars, great heroes, Toby Kadachi, okay. Alright, at least if we break something off this guy, which I might be able to do relatively quickly, hopefully, that'll give us some more analysis progress in the guiding lands. I really want to know how Australians say it. Okay, how are you supposed to pronounce it? Because then I can sort of just like, I guess, take your lead and attempt to say it from that. Because right now I'm struggling, man. A, L, 4. So ale at least the first part is right. Like ale? 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 Okay, the first part was right. Ale for... okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Will you be trying Code Vein? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna pick it up at some point. Man, I'm terrible with handles. I'm so sorry. Ale is correct. You said it's spot on. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Ale. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, Code Vein. I do really want to pick up. So I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to, because we've got so much Monster Hunter and Borderlands to play, and then sort of at the moment. But I do really want to pick it up because it's basically just like anime Dark Souls. So yeah, Code Vein, I would really, really love to play. And then I think is on the like coming soon. Like I put it up on our sort of schedule tentatively a little while ago. So I still do really want to stream it and experience it that way because I think it'd be really, really fun to stream. But that's got to be sometime like in October now, yeah. Code Vein does look good. It does, right? It looks really, really sweet. I haven't seen too much gameplay sort of so far because I don't want to ruin anything. What I have seen looks like a lot of fun, man. I'm glad I have a simple handle. Yep, because I do a terrible job of pronouncing handles. Absolutely shocking. You said the rest correctly as well. So it's like Ale Forca? Ale Forca? Like that? It's anime as hell. Yeah, it looks awesome, dude. I need to sharpen again. It looks amazing, and I'm really looking forward to it. Because I love anime, and then I also like Dark Souls, and any sort of combination of both of those, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get behind. So I'm pretty hyped to play it. All right, we don't have any antidote though, so that's not what I need to do. Yeah, we don't have any antidote. So we're just gonna have to wait for this to wear off. I got it right! Okay, nice. Okay, I'm so sorry it took me so long, man. Alright, we might need to return here eventually. I'll see if I can find a way down to the Rotten Vale area as well. If there's like gyros anywhere, I can figure out where exactly it is. I get the feeling it might be that way down to the Rotten Vale area, so I'm just gonna put a scout fly mark on there. Sharpen? Okay. Not a bad idea. I go into American stream and they say it crazy wrong. Ale. Really? I say fork like as in a hawk. Like that. That's right, right? But then with an A on the end, so instead of like hawk or hawker, it's forker. Like that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. Steve, thank you so much for the other follow as well, man. By the way, Ali, where is your first try emote? I need to get some more made, man. Oh wait, was this not the way? Oh no, it was. Yeah, I need to get some more made. I'm waiting for a couple of emote artists to open up their commissions, and I've been waiting for a while. But we have like 10 emote slots, I think, that currently have nothing in them. Purely because I haven't been able to commission anymore. Just yet. So yeah, I'm waiting for one of 2 different artists to open up their commissions. And then after that, we will hopefully have all of those filled, plus then more afterwards as well. Yeah, just very, very slowly trying to wait for those. 10, yeah, we've got quite a few, man. So, burn pile, I think that's going to increase our research too. Yeah, so we've got quite a few. It's just literally because I haven't been able to find an emote artist that has open commissions. Because the emote artists that I've commissioned in the past both have closed commissions now. And another emote artist that I've been like hanging out for ages, like over a year now, I still haven't gotten a chance to commission work from her, so fingers crossed. Always. Always. 5-1, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'll be lurking around. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Connor Ma'ali. I see. Sounds difficult. Yeah, it's just like a lot of the emote artists that I really, really like also happen to be relatively popular, which is awesome because it means that they get a lot of work, but it also means they have relatively long wait lists as well, and people are always sort of after their work too, so it's all just sort of, I guess, like waiting for a chance to, yeah, commission. Which, yeah, it does take a while. Prepare for Ali spam. Like when all the emotes finally are uploaded, or like when we finally have more. Dude, I cannot wait. It's literally like my morning ritual every single morning and my night ritual every single night to double check all of their social like feeds to see if they've opened their commissions. I've gotten so used to doing that, so I'm going to be very ready for when they are available again. What anime have you watched recently? I have been watching Demon Slayer, which is really good. I think I'm like 5 episodes into that. It is such a beautiful looking show as well. But yeah, Demon Slayer is probably the most recent. I get the feeling we're gonna have to come back here again too. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so Demon Slayer. I started watching Fire Force as well, which is really sweet. So they're like supernatural firefighters, except the fires are kind of possessed people in a sense. So they have to like take care of the people, put out the fire, and make sure that they're at rest. So that's like that show. It's actually really cool. I've only watched about 3 episodes of that, but they're probably the most recent, yeah. I haven't watched a whole lot. So what was I watching? Oh, I was watching Chernobyl. I watched Chernobyl recently, so that was taking up most of my watching time, which, by the way, is a horrifying and fantastic series. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's a HBO series. It's very, very good. But that was taking up a lot of my, like, sort of, I guess, TV time, and I've only just started watching Demon Slayer again. Love watching your stream. You're actually fun to watch. Keep up the... and love the accent. Monix, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed being here, man. There's Guy, but yeah, he's like clockwork, man. He always basically signs on between like 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. I think it's when he gets home from work. He turns on his Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Chai, is that a hint? I feel like that's a hint. I think it was like in collaboration between Sky and HBO, yeah. But it is a terrifying and also just fantastic series. If you guys haven't seen it and you get a chance to, it's very much worth a watch. I need another stretch? No, I'm telling you. So it's not a hint, it's like an Allie, be responsible now. I've only watched a few episodes of Demon Slayer, but I'm gonna binge through it. Yeah, it's fantastic, man. And like I said, it's so beautifully animated too. Like every so often I find animes that I'm always like, I'm just blown away by just how pretty they look. This is one of them. It is a very, very pretty show. Your voice, man, Paxa soon. Yeah, true. Very true. Need to be ready. I'm not going to be ready to sing. I'm never going to be ready to sing. Do you guys use resumes or CVs? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, both. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes, we do. No, honestly, we use both. Palpatine voice, do it, Allie. I feel like my husky voice is gonna be much more fitting for Palpatine. Yeah, soon. I'm gonna have a nice Palpatine voice. Both, yeah, we do. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm getting up and have a stretch for about 2 minutes, and rest my voice for 2 minutes. And then, when we come back, we gotta decide what we're hunting, because I can't get that Zenurga to pop up. We gotta decide what we're hunting today. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. Lachlan, pelicos are cute. They're not evil. They're very cute. No evilness in them. Hang on, let me just prove a point here. Hang on, one second. Look at this cute little face. Look at his face. Look at that. Is that the face of evil? That's not the face of evil, that's the face of cuteness. Look at him. Look at him. That's the face of innocence right there. Look how majestic he is. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Roy. Thank you. Lies. Wait, no, pelicos aren't evil. They're adorable. They're super, super cute. So cute. Yeah, Bobby, exactly, man. They're super cute. They're not evil at all. Oh, Lies, that's the face of evil. He has fooled you. He hasn't fooled me. I gave him a little toy. The toy is useless to us, but I gave it to him because it's cute. Also, while we're here, we haven't checked on the pelican armor in ages, too. I think I'm still gonna keep him with, like, the Banbara armor because I think it looks really, really cute. But I'm still curious to know what the rest of it looks like, so let's have a really quick look before we head out. You'll burn up looking at Atlas because, hang on, because he's so cute, maybe? Ragnar, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, we've seen that before. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's also kind of terrifying because he's floating, but it's also kind of cute. Alright, Namiel. I don't know what has become of you. He kind of looks like, oh, what are they called? I know the name of them. It's basically just like the top part of Atlas, so like his head and the part that's coming out behind him, that's the entire creature. It has a name. It's like some sort of like sea, it's not like a sea snail. It has a proper name and I used to know it because, not a sea slug, no. I think they might be like, maybe related to them, but they have a specific name, and I know this because I used to have a Yowie toy of one, and that's how I knew the name of them, and I used to love that toy because it was so weird looking. Yeah, not like a sea slug, they have a proper name. A sea Super Saiyan, yes. wait, hang on. What? A Yowie. Okay, no, okay, so it's spelled like this. It's spelled, Yowie, like that. Y-O-W-I-E, Yowie. So that's what, they're basically like Kinder Surprise. If you guys have seen Kinder Surprises, it's like a capsule toy chocolate. So it was like a little chocolate about like this big. Sea cucumber? Not a sea cucumber either, something else. They were like molded chocolate in the shape of like Yowies, which are like, you know, fabled creatures in Australia. It's like urban legendy sort of stuff, or like folktale sort of stuff. They were like shaped like a Yowie, and then they had a toy, like a toy that you put together inside a capsule inside the chocolate, and they were all Australian creatures and Australian animals. They were really, really sweet. Yowie is chocolate? Yeah, Yowie is chocolate. Yowie was a chocolate. If you search for a Yowie on Google, they'll come up. They'll come up. And they always had, yeah, kind of like Bigfoot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that looks really sweet. That looks terrifying, but it looks great. That Volcana set is awesome too. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, no, that's a big no for me. That seething set's really cute though. I miss Yowies, so do I. So Yowies have actually, oh, that's really cute. Yowies have actually been re-released recently, or like within the last couple of years, within the last like 3 years, in Australia and in America, but they're nothing like the original. So chocolate is different, and the toys are now like a solid toy. You don't build them. Hang on, floating again. Was that guy floating again? Was he floating? I don't like it when the pelican floats. That's cute. Get the Savage said no, it's terrifying. It's Scrappy-Doo for Monster Island. Is that that live action Scooby-Doo film that wasn't great? Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partner with a pot of boiling water and he had a very steamed colic? Pretty good, I like that one. It's Scrappy-Doo for Monster Island. I wanted that Savage set for my pelican. It's terrifying though. I remember those were like balls coated in chocolate and the sides were a prize or sour candies. Oh wait, you guys had those too? Speedpunk? Because Yowies were just like, they were chocolate. So it was like a chocolate molded shell that looked like a Yowie or a bunyip or whatever you want to call it. It looked like a Yowie, and inside you had like a Kinder Surprise capsule, and you pulled that apart and you got a toy and you had to build it together. It was like a plastic Australian animal. I still have tons of those somewhere at like one of my parents' places. They are somewhere. But I used to adore them so much. I had a dingo that I really loved, and I loved that little like sea snaily sluggy thing that I forgot the name of. Style, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Demon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Now I think, wait, they're a band here? I don't know why. So, Ally, what do you want to hunt? Oh, dude, if you have that, Teostra, I have an Ice Glaive that I can try against here. And that'd help me get a better Fire Glaive. So, if you do have those investigations, I can jump in, dude. Going to sleep, you're all amazing. Take care, friend. Good night, friends, and take care, Wolf. I'll see you later, man. Get some rest, dude. Have a good night. Hopefully you have a day up tomorrow. If not, have a good day at work tomorrow. And if you have a day off, have a good day off. And I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy. How about getting a Water Glaive? Logic. But that makes too much sense. Getting a Water Glaive makes way too much sense. Come on, would I be me anymore if I actually, you know, did the right thing and upgraded my equipment properly? Alright, so let's have a look. I have the top tier of the Beatotus Glaive. That's ice. So that's like, it's solidified water. That's gotta mean something. Paralysis, fire, hidden element, dragon, thunder, ice. Dragon. Oh, it looks really cool too. Do you guys see that? It has like flamey parts coming off it, or like the dragon element coming off it. That's really cool. Blast. And I can't even see what I use for those. I remember those gummy food candies. You mean like trolley gummies that were shaped like pizzas and burgers? And sourworms? Because yes. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Wait, we even have parts that we need for that. Oh, I don't have parts for that though. That's unfortunate. I take it back, I really like that. Yeah, I really like that actually. It looks so cool and it is water. Ally does things with style, not efficiency. Exactly. Style. Not efficient in the slightest. Only stylish. Work on the Water Glaive first. Oh wait, work on the Water Glaive first. This is a non-logical stream, exactly. If you guys expect logic, you've come to distinctly the wrong place. Alright, so we need to craft all the way up the bone tree. Some things connected to the knee bone. The red thing's connected to my wristwatch. I can't stop making Simpsons quotes, I'm sorry. Alright, bone tree it is. Although we may already have a bone glaive. Let me have a look. Empress, Tareth Glaive, Catastrophe's Light, no, oh, hang on. We may have a winner. We have a winner. Okay. Bone tree. Knee bone. Aerial rod. Dr. Nick. Fashion Hunter. I mean, Fashion Hunter is a very important part of this, yeah. Valhazak Fang. Okay, so that's all we're missing to start off with, is the Valhazak Fang. Alright, I guess we're doing a Valhazak hunt. What do you guys think? Valhazak? Yep, alright, Valhazak it is. And then I guess we're going down into the Namiel tree. So we only need Valhazak material here, and we have a lot of what we need already, so we might actually be in luck. I'm gonna switch back to a Fire Glaive though, because of Valhazak. Not this Bone Rod, damn it. I always automatically equip it, and I don't know why. Alright, so a mini mantle we probably need. Our better glaive, finally, we get to road test it. High rank Valhazak, even, is it only a high rank? It's not even a master rank? L Punk, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. I've got some 20 minutes or 2 feints. Should I get the, okay, let's get the Water Glaive first. Do you want to jump into a Valhazak hunt with me, Talon? Because if you do, we just need to get some Valhazak material. I should probably check what it is as well, to see if I need to aim for any specific part.
Speaking of which,
I had one once that was shaped like a Krabby Patty from SpongeBob. Wait, like a, you talking like a chocolate? A chocolate Krabby Patty. I'm just imagining that now. Alright, let me have a quick look here to see what we do need. Fulgur, Burn Tree.
Balhazak fangs, so I assume we need 5 of those. How many teeth are we gonna break? Alright, I'll see if I can get a Balhazak investigation as well. Be right back. Antennas, I'll catch you in a sec, man. And she needs to get Lightning Glaive and she will... Oh, she'll have the set? I've got Fire, Ice. This is now going to be a Water. I need a good Dragon Element weapon though, because my Truge Bulk doesn't really work all that well anymore.
Oh,
All the teeth, yeah. I basically just have to, like, attempt to get all of her teeth. Let's see how well this goes. Alright. If it is just a standard, like, high rank... Do I even have any of those left? I should probably sort by target, shouldn't I? Balhazak, where are you hiding? There's a Seething! Oh wait, sorry, Black Veil Balhazak. I was gonna say Seething Balhazak, that's not a thing. There he is. Alright. Balhazak, slay in 30 minutes, 50 minutes. 30 minutes is totally doable, right? And that's a tempered. Tempered Balhazak is totally doable as well, right? 30 minutes, and half an hour. Maybe we should just go tempered. Yeah, alright, tempered. I'm feeling like a spicy hunt. Let's go tempered. All the teeth, the face, yeah, all of them. I need all of the teeth. Definitely going to be very fashionable in Code Vein. The character customization in Code Vein is supposedly amazing, man. Oh, we still have a miasma jewel on there. Okay, cool. Reduces effluvial buildup. I have no idea why I didn't change that. Brace jewel prevents knockbacks. What can I get rid of? I think I'm going to get rid of the brace in favor of miasma and just leave the rest. That way we should be okay against miasma here. Really amazing. Yeah, the character creator looks like absolutely phenomenal, dude. I've seen pictures, like, well, I haven't seen it in action. I've seen pictures of what people have sort of come up with, and it looks really, really fantastic. Like, everyone's character seems so different. Alright, I've got 2 of those left. Let's just try that out. I think Central is the right one. I could be about to get my butt handed to me by a Balhazak here. I'm assuming the Tempered is going to be alright after Black Veil. Although I need to fix my inventory, very clearly. Let's get a couple more of those, we'll add those in. Our inventory looks absolutely shocking at the moment. I really need to do some organizing here too. Crafting list, max potions. There we go. And go back up to manage, and they should be over... Oh, there they are. Okay, got them. I think that's about right. We have the nullberries. I should be okay, I think. Alright, stand by for departure. Make an item set alley. I know I need to do that too. There are a lot of things that I need to do in this game that I just haven't gotten around to, and making like loadouts is definitely one of them, yeah. After Kyoko's birthday is coming up this Sunday, that's very exciting. Assumptions get you killed in Monster Hunter? Yes, they do. Which is why I'm going into this just quietly confident. Not overly confident, quietly confident. Eventuality again, I know. One of these days we'll get around to it. Have a good night and a good morning. Ragnar, I'll catch you later if you're heading out, man. Hang on, let me catch up here for just a sec. If you're on the way out, dude, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. High rank tempered is nothing? Yeah, I assume so. Because if we just need a high rank tooth, I assume this is going to go a whole lot easier than, you know, master rank. In Discord, you have no art section. I'd love to show you some of my art. Yeah, for sure, man. I can add an art section if you like. If not, in the meantime, feel free to post it in like the pictures section or wherever you feel like is most appropriate. It's not sort of super strict or anything, so you can basically just post it wherever you think fits. You definitely want regular so you can get thanks from rewards. Oh wait, okay, so I shouldn't have done tempered. Okay. This one first, and then the other one, I guess. Alright, let's get this guy. I think I'm ready. And now we're gonna see just how how decent this glaive is, hopefully. Because Belhazak is weak to fire. I do remember that. And this is only a high rank tempered monster. So everything should go great. As a killer beast, I really wish that I could make myself beasts like that. I think I'd really like them. Hope your Monday's going well as well, Twitch. All the way up here. Talon's already here as well, jeez. You need to focus the face if you want to get fangs. Yeah, they're terrible to get. I'm gonna try and get those fangs. Damn it! She went around. Damn it. Yeah. Thankfully with the glaive it's a little bit easier than, I guess, a ground-based weapon. Also, if that happens, it makes it a lot easier. So I just need to aim for the head. Come on. Come on, teeth. I need 5 of them. I think actually I need 4. I think 4 is right. I think I got the immunity mantle as well, if I'm not mistaken. They eat before they leave. That's probably the smart thing to do, yeah. Are you saying that I should probably start doing that, finally? After all these years of monster hunting, I should start doing that? Alright, let's get her a mega potion. Oh, look at Atlas, he's helping us out here too. I think that's probably from the clutch core, isn't it? Otherwise I'd be very surprised if that was like the first pod. I'll see if I can get a mount here maybe. There we go. On the side though. Not really, yeah. It didn't really work too well. I was hoping to get a mount on her back. Because if I get a mount on her back, I can maybe go up to her head from there. It kind of worked.
Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
Wasn't quite into a wall. Almost. Stamina? Oh yeah, our stamina is pretty terrible, isn't it? See, that's more what I needed to do. I think that was Tempest. We need to do more of that. Your hunter fights like a shinobi. She does a little bit. I like all the very flashy air-based moves. That's my favorite part about the glaive. So I need more of that. I also need to aim for the head still, if I can. The cats make better food as well. These cats, the cats in Monster Hunter, are honestly better chefs than I will ever be. Which, you know, there's that. Somehow, the cats in this game just manage to be so much better at cooking food than I will ever happen to be in my entire life. And I just have to accept that fact. Nothing is going to change that. Nothing. Not even, like, years of practice, because I don't think I was ever meant to be a good cook. You know how, like, sometimes you try things and they just don't really work out and you're like, well, I guess I wasn't meant for this. That's me in cooking. Haven't broken her head yet. Oh no! Oh, I couldn't stop it. Sorry, Talon. Put the wings there as well. It's not really gonna help with the Talon. Oh, sorry, with the teeth, the hard fangs. I think it's only going to be something that we'll see at the end of the hunt as well. I get the feeling that we won't get drops sort of as we go. It'd be kind of cool if like some of the shinies on the ground could be hard fangs, but I don't think that's going to end up being the case. Still just aiming for the face. Bandit mantle as well. The cats make much better food as well. I need 5 for my lance and I still haven't gotten them. Wait, the fangs? You need 5 for your lance? They're really that hard to get? I was hoping that we'd be able to like maybe get them in a single hunt. But saying that you need a couple for your lance and you still haven't gotten them? That makes me worry a little bit, yeah. Got some lustrous scales at the very least. I was trying to farm fangs with dual blades and it was awful. I'm hoping it's going to be much more straightforward as a glaive user, dude. Thankfully, I mean I can get into the air relatively easily with this. And I can sort of like dodge around the place a little bit more so than other weapons, so I'm hoping that's gonna work in my favor. That usually would have taken us out too. Talon's doing pretty well at just knocking this guy over too, so that is definitely helping as well. Okay, pod's broken. We broke something. That may have been the face. And if we're lucky, that might be the first pod there too, because I don't think that was a clutch claw. Although, Balhazak was down, so it might have been. I just may have missed it. It's so hard to tell now. I really wish the clutch claw like drops, the dragon pods or the slinger bombs that they drop were a different color so you could tell the difference. Because now there are so many on the ground sometimes, so it's really hard to tell what sort of health level the monster you're facing is down to. Alright, got that back up too. How are we looking, Balhazak? Man, being hit around all the place. All over the place here. I'm making a table for where to farm for my best legendary drops. For the best legendary drops in Borderlands 3. Since I'm in the endgame now, there aren't many and I can't depend on... Hang on, there aren't many and I can't depend on memory. Wait, so... Is Balhazak almost down? That looks like a limp already. That's like 10 minutes or something, not even. My gosh. Jeez, the master rank stuff definitely does tear through these guys really quickly. Yeah, so are there specific areas in the game where you're more likely to get legendary drops? Because we haven't gotten a single one just yet. Yeah, in Borderlands. We've only gotten... I think, is it Epic? The purple ones are Epic? We've gotten a bunch of purple, but we haven't gotten an orange yet. Sharpen? Yeah, okay. Yeah, good call, good call. I should probably sharpen. She says as she continues to hunt. I was hoping that I'd be able to get him too. We need a sharpen emote. Most of the time I'm okay. Most of the time I remember. I get a little bit lazy occasionally though. And, oh, okay, never mind. I get a little bit lazy occasionally though, so when I feel like I don't have to worry about a monster as much, that's where you see me just ignoring the whole sharpen thing. Probably getting a little bit lazy with my health too. Yeah, that's thanks to overconfidence. Which is dangerous in Monster Hunter. Farming with a bow is very easy. Face will only actually break below 20%, I think. Okay. Hopefully we got one then, or like a couple would be great. There are a couple shinies here. I'll grab those. Dragon treasure. Just dragon treasure. Just some casual dragon treasure. That leads to cards, I know it does. It's even done it before, I haven't learned. I got work in the morning, so it's bedtime. Have a great rest of the stream, Zataras. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, and enjoy work tomorrow, dude. I'll see you soon. I woke up at 2 PM yesterday. I can't sleep until... Wait, you can't sleep until noon today? And Tannis, what time is it for you at the moment? Wait, I missed a shiny? Did I really? Then I got them. Like in Skyrim. Hang on, what's like in Skyrim? Overconfidence leads to tragedy and disaster. Like in Skyrim. Alright, Talon. I don't know whether we got one. Hang on. Oh, there's a fang. I don't know whether it's a fang or a hard fang that we need. And a blade streamstone as well, a vitality jewel, and a medicine jewel too. Cool. I'm gonna double check on that fang as well, the hard fang. Oh, dragon treasure like in Skyrim, gotcha. Check on return, okay, I'll have a look. Alright, gotta go help my family with some stuff, might be back on later. Talon, I'll see you later, dude. Wait, hang on, did you get a fang? Did you get a fang, dude? You're very jealous if you got a fang. I need them fangs. I need 5 of them. I need all the fangs. But have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. 3 AM for me right now. 2:38, I guess? Yeah, because it's 6:39 for me at the moment. Jeez. Wow, okay. So you can't go to sleep until noon. Why so late? That seems like a long time awake, dude. The golden orange ones, some weapons are dropped on certain bosses only, so you have to farm them in the endgame. Like the bosses repeatedly. Can you actually do that? Talon taking all the fangs, like me with the mantle. This is payback for the other day. He's getting revenge for poor Julian. Alright, upgrade equipment. I think it was the aerial rod, I think. Oh no, it was a fang. Okay, so we got the right thing. The fang is what we needed. Just we need another 3 of them. So I guess you guys are right. We should probably have been aiming for just a standard like high rank Valhazak, not a tempered. Which you can probably try and solo now. Hopefully it won't take us too long again because it's only high rank. Palico, hang on, I got 2 because, oh, you had the Plunder Blade, okay, the Palico gadget, nice. I need to get that. Coral Highlands, man, I need to get it. It's been mentioned so many times, so I just haven't gotten around to doing it. 30 minutes, 50 minutes, 2 golds? Don't know whether it's a gold or a silver we need though. I'm gonna go with, told you to get them. Damn it, Ellie, I know. I know. Episcid, how's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Alright, let's use a voucher here as well. Or actually, I work at 2 p.m. to 1 a.m. Hang on, so I worked from 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. and I have to be back at work in 4 hours at 8 a.m.? Oh, okay, so your work shifts are really close together. I didn't realize that you could work that close together. Don't you need like a minimum amount of time at home first before you start a new shift? Because that seems really difficult. Like if you're only home for like a couple hours and then you're back again, it seems, yeah, super, super difficult, dude. Coral Highlands is set, the horn drum set. Wait, so that's not the Plunder Blade? Stand by for departure. Oh, Plunder Blade is in Rotten Vale. Okay, so that's not the Coral Highlands one. Gotcha. Once you beat those bosses, if you get back to the area, you found them alive. Even if you don't reach the end game, but farming an end game is better since you unlock the Mayhem mode, which gives better chance for loot. I'm so excited for that, man. I'm gonna spend so long. Let's go attack up here too. I'm gonna spend so long in that end game trying to get like ridiculous weapons, man. Plus, I think there are usually like different endgame bosses that show up too. I think there was like 1 or 2 in Borderlands 2. I remember buddies of mine getting together to like take down a siege monster or something similar to that, and it's sounding really, really fun. But I didn't sort of attempt to take that guy down. Oh, I need that. I do. When it comes to any sort of shiny loot, I basically always need it, yeah. Any game, here's a shiny collectible thing, just come here to get it, is hiding, OP boss battle behind back. I don't want the boss battles to be that difficult though. I mean, I do. I want challenging boss battles, just, I don't want these Pelico gadgets at least to be challenging or difficult to get. I want them to be straightforward. Borderlands is a different thing. I like challenging boss fights in Borderlands. Yeah, some of those boss fights as well so far have been really, really cool. There she is. Alright, Valhazak, prepare to meet your doom, hopefully. I need to try and break your face, somehow. Is that mean of me to say? I think that's mean of me to say. I should probably get the immunity mantle on here too, shouldn't I? Or the temporal. The temporal will work too. You know how I was getting overconfident before? I probably shouldn't have been doing that. This miasma is ticking away. Now we also need to get the buff from her face here too. This is gonna be the real test of this wave too, because we're finally facing a monster solar, a high rank monster solar with a master rank weapon. So we'll see how quickly we can take her out here. If I can in fact take her out. Putting what's going on, man. Yeah, ragged, I hope so. I mean, that's the plan. I have to try and aim for her face though, which is gonna make things a lot more difficult. If I can maybe clutch claw, I might be able to knock her over. I'm still pretty terrible at clutch clawing though. Just gonna put that one out there. There we go. So I need to get Slinger Armor in order to actually redirect her around so I can hopefully get her to run into a wall and fall over. So if I can get out from behind her leg. Clutch claw to her face. That didn't really work. Okay, there we go. It didn't really work either. I'm gonna try and perfect the ability to make them run into walls now too. So I feel like it's high time that I do that as well. I'm starting to become the real monster. I really am here. I think I'm doing a good job of it too. Oh, Monix, you're heading out, man. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Alright, still looking alright, I think. Kinda got it. Oh man, he threw us up there. I even have the pods there so that I can hopefully use the slinger ammo against him. Some damage here, come on man. Come on man. I'll see if I can get the blast damage going as well. The strongest hunter in most of the world, the wall. The wall's a great hunter. Never underestimate the power of the wall, man. Never do it. That is a mistake. It's also a mistake for me to stand in the miasma. That's a big mistake. I'm just like, nah, it's fine. This guy's only high rank. It's fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong here. Okay, Mimi Mantle. There we go. Alright, let's start hunting this guy like a proper hunter, shall we? Oh, if I can actually get the clutch claw. I still haven't gotten used to like switching around between views now. I'm moving away too. Yeah, I gotta be relatively close to that, I think. Okay, done. I posted a view of my pictures in Discord. Oh, in the picture chat. Nice, dude. I'll check it out after the stream. I have a new career path, Dragon Dentist. I just need to make sure that his dragon chompers are, you know, in tip-top shape, and to do that, they need to be outside of his mouth. Everyone knows this. This is just a fact. Just a fact of being a dragon dentist. I don't think I'm getting much damage on her face though. Everything's fine here, just stormy outside. How are you guys? Oh nice, I like storms. I'm actually a big fan of storms. Storms are great. Yeah, pretty good today. Haven't really been doing anything that exciting or out of the ordinary. Oh, stamina. I've got some dash juice, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I've just been doing some casual hunts as always, trying to get together some materials for better weapons. And that's about it so far. So all in all, a pretty good day, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can actually get the damage on her head this time. You need to make sure your teeth are fine, so sit up. So sit still while I rip them out. I only need 5 of them though, only 3 more. She only has to donate 3 more teeth to our cause. It's very important too. Only 3. See, look, she's even, her mouth is open, so I think she's open to the idea. She's just, you know, not gonna let us get her teeth easily. Right, donate, exactly, just donate teeth. It's very important, just donating teeth. Alright, we need to get her attack boost back again too. There are some quests similar to dungeons and enemy waves quests which are great to loot and farm. The more you play Bobatary, the better it gets. Yeah, dude, it's been getting better and better. I've played it for like 3 streams I think so far, so probably about like 18-ish hours. It has been so much fun, man. And I don't think I've laughed as much as I laughed last stream. Like in a stream before, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, man. Alright, we need to try and find a chance to sharpen up here as well. Or she wants to chomp down in your body. Maybe that too. That's probably much more likely, actually. Knowing Balzac, that's probably... yeah, probably what she's aiming for here. Or just to knock us over too. That works as well as far as she's concerned. Is she gonna do one of the breath attacks now? I think she might be. Alright, still trying to aim for the head. It is really difficult though. Jeez. I feel like she's moving around a whole lot more here, probably because she's not being knocked down quite as much as she was before too. knocked over again. Come on, Clutch Claw. No, Clutch Claw's not working for me at all. And I really need to practice that. If there is an option, but I'm just so terrible at it. And I really do have to change that. God, my leggies, I know, man. It's so good. It's so, so good. I need some more ground-based damage here too, so I might try and get that for a sec. If I can actually get a bit closer to her. It's, I think as well, like, we might end up needing some more material from her regardless, for the second Balzac Glaive. Like, we have the materials now, but I'm wondering, like, whether we're going to use them in the first glaive. So we may need to do this regardless. Solo, yeah, Wolf. I'm trying to take down this, just a high rank Balzac, so nothing too crazy. But I need to get Fangs, for a master rank weapon, and this is the easiest way to do it. And this, oh jeez, the miasma just like the ticks away, dude. Oh, we haven't even got to Tall Teeny yet. I know, man. We're still, like, I think relatively early in the game, dude. Okay. Yeah, so we still have a fair bit of Borderlands to play. So we're back to Borderlands on Wednesday this week, and then probably back to Monster Hunter on Friday, so we're going to be alternating again. But even today, like, I was really tempted just to play Borderlands again. Because Borderlands has been so much fun, man. I think tonight off stream too, I might either play... Actually no, I think I'm going to play some Apex Legends tonight off stream. Because I do need to try and get up those Battle Pass levels, hopefully before the end of the season. And I've got like a day and a half left, I think, to go up 9 Battle Pass levels. So I've got some work to do. Feels bad, man. I was going to join since I leave in 3 hours. No, dude, you can definitely jump in. I just meant, like, there's no one else in the hunt at the moment. This isn't locked to solo, so you're most welcome to jump in, dude. Leave in 3 hours. Is that just for work, or is that for anywhere exciting? Maybe a holiday. Holiday to be exciting to leave in like 3 hours. Oh, Zach, come on, man. Close. Not sure if I've even seen a pod drop from this guy yet. There we go. I've got some decent stamina there too, so I might be able to get a knockdown from this as well. Oh, it just work, okay. So not quite a holiday. Nothing quite as exotic. Oh well, that's still cool. That is still very cool. Come on. I should be able to get her down on the ground with this too. A couple more hits to the head. Almost. Come on, break the head. Break. No. Man, there's fangs. It's gonna take me forever, isn't it? I can see already. If I get, yeah, this, I might clutch claw up. Yep. Ah, she threw us off there. Yeah, I still really need to practice that a whole lot. Alright. I think I'm just gonna aim to get damage in anywhere now, not even her head. Because at the end of this hunt, I'm hoping that maybe bonus rewards are gonna be a bang. I'm hoping that they're not gonna be too rare of a drop. And maybe if we're super lucky, we'll be able to carve one from the end of the hunt as well. Okay, I think that was actually legitimately our first piercing pod there too. Which means she's going to be below 30% health. I'm hoping it's more than our first, but I think that was our first one. And stunned again, I really need to fix up her health too. Alright, temperamental, if I can stay alive. I'm surprised at just how little, like, damage she ends up doing to us as well. Like, obviously I haven't done sort of high rank hunts in a while, it's all been master rank. But these guys, in comparison to, like, what the master rank guys do, it's so little. It's so little in comparison. It's actually kind of a nice change, because even with a very blunt weapon at the moment, we're still doing some decent damage again. Ally Greatsword would have already finished this hunt by now. No. This is Ally Insect Glaive though. And pretty blunt Ally Insect Glaive as well. Heart's broken, so he might have actually gotten the head there. if we're very, very lucky. Yellow sharpness, I know. I noticed that red sharpness now because, just because. Alright, I think I might roll up here just to try and fix the sharpness too. Orange, yep. And red, I know. It's pretty bad, man. I'll try and fix it up. Like I was saying before, I get kind of lazy when I'm not too worried about the difficulty of the hunts. This is one of those times. Didn't even sharpen it right up to white sharpness again either. Pro hunter, always, always. It's okay, this is just challenge mode. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess that wasn't the first piercing pod. Like I said, it was just challenge mode. Orange sharpness, challenge. Hey Ellie, hey chat, how's things? Desmonic, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, we got a fang! From the carp, we got a fang! We got the one. I need 2 more. I need 2 on the results screen. I'm down for the orange challenge. Oh gosh, could you imagine playing the entire game with orange sharpness, dude? That would, that'd be interesting. That'd be difficult. That'd be interesting. Did you get the face? We got the face! Oh god, the puns. Aren't you glad you didn't sharpen? I'm very glad because it means that we got the, well, I mean it doesn't mean we got the fang, but I'm sure that the game saw that we were playing with orange sharpness or red sharpness and it's like, yeah, you know what, you burnt this, and just threw us a tooth. That's just the way that it works, right? So dull, like hitting it with a tree branch. I'm hoping that it was a relatively sharp tree branch. I think we got 2 gems from that too. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna see, there you go. 2 gems. Only 1 potential fang though. Melamba, how's it going, man? Good to see you too. We got a talon, not a fang, so we got 1 fang from that as well. Electric Cereal, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yeah, 2 Bal Hazak gems, which basically never happens. Yeah, we just got that, because why not? You should get 1 from the breaks at least. Apparently not. I think I must have broken something else, not the face. Oh well, we got 1. 1 is good, I'll take 1. Means we only need 2 more. As when you start carding, never get complacent with something because of a lower difficulty. I know. Trust me. I am well and truly aware. Yeah, I'm very, very aware. And I've even like gotten myself into a terrible situation like that before, where I've been like, yeah, no, we're fine, like I'm sure this hunt's gonna be okay, and then we're carded. So no, I'm well aware that it's a very dangerous mindset to have in Monster Hunter. Naeem, how's it going, man? The knee is a very expensive CG. Wait, hang on. The knee is very expensive CG. Please appreciate. Yes, it is. Look at the way that it reacts to everything in the environment. It's great. Adrian, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Okay, Ali, you need to get the Plunder Blade. I do need to get the Plunder Blade. I need to get all the Pelico tools because I only have the 1. And 1 is not many. It's only 1. Is your handle Veritas, by the way? As in, like, the truth? I think I've already asked this before. But 7, I'm guessing, is in place of a T. Reacts to light and touch, I know. It was very expensive CG. Incredibly expensive CG. It is! I thought so. Okay. I couldn't remember if I'd asked before. I thought I had, but I wasn't sure. Have you faced any of the endgame monsters yet? Nightmare Dragon, yes. Haven't gotten up to Zynergia yet, and there's one other that people were mentioning today that I have no idea what it looks like. Haven't gotten up to that one either. So I still have a couple more new monsters to face. But yeah, so the actual end story boss, we took him out last stream, and we've just been sort of like, I guess, preparing... Ooh, purple sharpness. We've been preparing for, I guess, endgame stuff today, and it's been pretty good so far. Garuga, I think that was the one that they were mentioning, yes. Yeah, I think that's the one. I haven't even seen that guy yet, so I don't know what he looks like. Alright, let's go upgrade and have a look to see if we maybe got a bonus. Maybe we got a bonus. We didn't get a bonus. We need 2 more. Alright. Deceive Scale and the Balhazak Membranes. Okay, the good news is that we have everything else we need. It's just... It's just the fangs. We just need the 2 fangs. Garuga we can unlock pretty easy peasy. I think Garuga's not going to be too far away. I just need to do all the expedition stuff in the guiding lands? Guiding lands? Is it guiding lands? Hang on. In the guiding lands, yes, it's there. The guiding lands. Yeah, I need to do more expedition stuff there so I can actually get the research together. And then after that's done, I think it's going to start giving us like Zenoga, and the first part of its name starts with a Y. But yeah, Garuga. I can post Zenoga and Garuga. Oh, I don't think I'm ready for those yet. I don't even know if my master rank is high enough. I think it'd probably have to be higher, wouldn't it? Anyone played the new Zelda game yet? I have it! I even have this little guy. I have my little buddy sitting next to me. See? Got my little amoeba buddy. But I still haven't started the game yet. So yeah, he's hanging out here. Why? Yeah, doesn't like the first part of its name start with like, isn't it like Yan or something, or Yan, or yeah, it always starts with the Y in our Garuga's name. Garuga is a master rank 24 assignment. It might be locked behind guiding lands though. Okay, yeah, it probably is, because we're master rank like 37. Yeah, 37 at the moment. I don't know. Wolf, I'm attempting here. I'm making an attempt. An attempt was made. And out to the shop yesterday, but it's sold out. Oh, Link's Awakening, so you're waiting for another, like, delivery of it, I'm guessing? Garuga's literally go to the guiding lands, wander around the forest region, pick up tracks, don't even fight anything once you get to the forest in level 3, return to Celiana, and you'll have an assignment for Yan Garuga. I was right! I was right, it is that! You guys worried me for a second. Alright, in that case, let's go wander, we'll pick up some tracks, and then we'll get that assignment. I might end up buying it digitally. Digital is good too. That way you always have it on your console too, so if you ever like go out anywhere, you don't even need to take the cart with you. I'm sleepy. Well, you've been up since like 4 AM, right? You said today was like one of your 4 AM days. Have you had a nap? Have you had a nap today already? It was a 4 AM day, right? I'm in a session, by the way. We got this? Okay. We got this. But watching Ellie is watching Ellie is addictive. I don't want it to be addictive. I want you to have good rest, not be sleepy. 4 AM start. I've been here, dude. You've been awake since like, what, 3 in the morning? Couldn't help myself. You need a nap. You need a nap, dude. You need a nap. You got this, but wait, the PC doesn't? Hang on, PC doesn't? Or the PC doesn't? I hope the PC has it. Gonna be unfortunate if it doesn't. PC is over here, by the way. Follow around Tobi-Kadachi and grab his tracks. You should rank up quickly. I haven't seen a Tobi-Kadachi spawn here yet, and that's the problem. Or just kill it, or just get the Tobi-Kadachi. Yeah, so the only monsters that I've seen spawn here so far, let's get attack up because why not? I have seen a bunch of bird wyverns. I've seen a Kuliaku in the forest area, and I think that's it. And a Banbaro, and that's it. So I don't think I've seen a Tobi-Kadachi even spawn on the map just yet. Gathering the tracks levels up the region much faster than killing the monsters. Oh, does it really? So just gather tracks everywhere? Fall asleep to the sultry sounds of Ellie singing the Pokemon theme song. That is a terrifying and horrible lullaby. I would never want to inflict that sort of pain upon anyone. Alright, so I've got some, let's see, we've got some flying bird guys. Ah, hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Tobi-Kadachi. I guess we're following a Tobi-Kadachi now. There's a smoke something. There he is. Hey, buddy. Look who finally decided to show up. What pain are we inflicting? And the pain of people listening to my singing and falling asleep to my singing. I would never want to inflict that upon anyone. Ally's singing in a bad way to go to sleep. Yes, that pain. Yes, that's a bad pain. There's one on your map. It tells you which 3 are there before you fast travel. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I should have probably noticed that before I came here. Alright, in that case, let's make short work of this guy, shall we? I know you guys said tracks, but he's right here. He's right here, and I feel like I should take him out. And then just get his tracks when he moves area. Ah, you guys know? Okay, never mind. You really don't know that with how many hours? Damn it, Ellie. Just a lazy, like, 400 and something hours. Yep. That's me. That's me for you. So no Twitch sings then. That would be a terrifying experience for everyone involved. And I wouldn't want to inflict that upon you guys, so maybe not Twitch sings. Yeah, maybe not Twitch sings. Ally's voice is so soothing I may not wake up. And please don't listen to my voice if that's the case. That's maybe too relaxing. Ally needs 800 hours to do things properly. Exactly. So I feel like after like the maybe 800, maybe 1,000 hour mark, I'm gonna start to understand how to play this game properly. Until then, let's just, you know, crumble around like we have been doing so far. It's gotten us this far. We've been doing alright so far. Even when we're being taken out by a Toby Kadachi. There's the overconfidence playing its hand. It's gotten us this far without too many issues, so yeah, I'm hoping it's going to continue. 800 hours is a lot of time. That it is. We're like over halfway there with Monster Hunter so far. So it's not, you know, outside of the realm of possibility that I will eventually invest 800 hours into this game, which is I think the most I've ever spent in a single game before. First 400 is just Ally doing Ally things. Yeah, it's just cruising around. Just Ally doing Ally things. It's very simple. Stylishly jumping off cliffs and forgetting her deckers. Yep. Speaking of deckers, I forget to change this back to a brace duel again too. Whoops. 400 tutorial. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically still in the tutorial. 800 is where the real game begins. Nate, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. I keep going to go for their heads, but I realize I don't have to do that anymore because I don't need Balthazak's teeth from a Toby Kadachi. That will be, hang on, Ally on Twitch screen? Some Ally singing for your viewing pleasure. No, that's not viewing pleasure. Oh, that's bad is what that is. That is terrible. Oh hey Evie, how's it going, man? Hope you've had a good day today, dude. Alright, Toby Kadachi, prepare to meet your match, and let me analyze you and your tracks and your materials so that I can level up my research. I don't know, I think after like 800 hours, that's when I'm really gonna understand how to play this game properly. What's the bet that like 800 hours rolls around and I still know nothing? At this rate, that's probably accurate. Just got home from the movies. Oh nice, you feel pretty happy. Dude, what did you see? That's awesome, man. I have clips that, wait, I have the clips out, they will never vanish. They're on the internet. Once something's on the internet, yeah, it's never gonna vanish. Once something is on the net, it's on the net for good. Alright, let's see if you leave some tracks behind. No tracks yet, I was hoping you would. I'm looking forward to playing games this week. My RC, oh, it feels less annoying, dude, that's awesome. You saw, oh, It Part 2, nice. I haven't seen, yeah, It Part 2 yet, but it looks really good, so I think I'll probably wait till it comes out on DVD and see it then. But it looks pretty good, man. Let me guess, Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu filled me with happy thoughts and good feelings. It's a good film. I like it. It's not, you know, it's not a brilliant piece of film, but I really enjoyed it for what it was. And everything on the internet is true, yes. Everything on the internet doesn't lie. The internet, that would be a massive betrayal by the internet, so the internet just doesn't lie to me. They can't do that to me. The internet and I I can't have trust issues with the internet. My sister invited me to see it on, oh, opening weekend, nice, yeah, Detective Pikachu. Oh, sweet, we broke an area in that, yeah, this guy's almost, or we've almost filled up the research. Need like 2 more bars of research and we'll be good. The internet told me Ali is streaming quick sings tomorrow. Maybe the internet meant a different Ali because the Ali wasn't specified. Therefore, the internet is still telling the truth. Surprisingly, it was really good. Shouts out to, oh, shout out to Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, man. I wasn't expecting, yeah, I should probably sharpen. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it is. Like I went into it thinking like, okay, it's just gonna be like a kid's film with Pokemon. I'm sure it's gonna be alright, but I wasn't expecting much. And it ended up being really legitimately good, so yeah, pretty happy about that. It was Ali89, oh yes, my partner in crime, Ali89. Heart's broken again. Oh, research must almost be up, right? Howdy, Ali, yeah, doing really well. I've got a really sore throat today though, so I've been talking slightly less than normal, I think. At least towards the end of the stream here. And that is because my throat is, yeah, being difficult today. Everything else is really good though. It's really weird too because like, it was fine last night and I just woke up with a sore throat this morning, so I really hope that I'm not getting a cold. So fingers crossed for that. The hunts have been going really well, dude. The internet tells me lots of things. Most fundings have failed. Most fundings have failed me. How do you mean most fundings have failed you? Most fun things on the internet have failed you? There are so many fun things on the internet. Talking about Ryan, thanks everyone for suggesting me to see Jack Ryan on Prime Video. Just finished the season 1 this weekend. It's really good, right? I haven't seen all of season 1 just yet. Oh, I didn't get the shinies before they disappeared. I've seen about 3 or 4 episodes so far, which I think is like halfway through the season. Oh, the shinies are back. Either that or they're different ones. Yeah, I've watched probably about 3 or 4 episodes so far. It's really good and so incredibly tense as well. But yeah, fantastic show. Maybe it's not with your mouth open. I do that sometimes in the morning after my throat would feel so bad. I thought that earlier too, but like, I didn't wake up with my mouth open. And I don't remember my mouth being like dry or anything, and when I've done that in the past, my mouth has been super dry. So I don't know whether I did or not. Either way, my throat, I think I need to like just drink a bunch of like honey tea tonight to try and fix it and see if I can get it better for tomorrow. Yeah, because it's been scratchy all day, dude. Ellie's voice sounds a lot better than she did at the start. The huskiness was alluring. That huskiness was terrible, man. Try some orange tea with honey for your throat, yeah. I think I'm gonna drink, I don't have like orange tea, but I do have jasmine tea, so I think I'm gonna try and see if jasmine and honey work well together. Can I get these, please? Topikidachi scale. Piercing pod. That's not what I need. Topikidachi. Piercing pod. Topikidachi. There we go. Third time's a charm. It's only, yeah, 8 episodes, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm about halfway through the season. This guy must be about to give us some more research. Jasmine tea is so good. I love it, dude. I absolutely adore jasmine tea. I have made a habit out of keeping a bunch of it on hand because, like, I'll go from not wanting jasmine tea to just craving jasmine tea in, like, the stretch of, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. So, yeah. Jasmine tea is always really good to have around. I love chrysanthemum tea. I've never actually had it before. Chrysanthemum's a flower though, right? I guess jasmine's a flower too, so I'd assume that chrysanthemum is too. Ally bullying low-ranked monsters, but I have to! The game's making me do it! I have to get the research! I have to get the analysis! That's the only reason I'm taking this guy down. Otherwise, he's a poor innocent monster. I'm really hoping that we're gonna have the research that we need after this too. Sure. Oh, it's sweeter. That's why I love it. I really like the jasmine tea it's sweet, but it's not too sweet. It's really weird for me to say because I really like sweet things. But yeah, I like that jasmine tea is sweet without sort of being overly sweet. I think it's actually, yeah, one of my favorite teas. They are mutants, they must be killed. Who comes with up with these things for this game? This guy's great though. He's awesome. He's kind of like a snake. Just like crossed with a, kind of like a panther in a sense. He walks very much like a panther. But yeah, his face is very much like snake-like, very viper-like. Okay, Tobikadachi is down. Come on. Hopefully we have the materials from this that we need to get that analysis up as well. Ali needs her Nutella tea. Maybe that's the reason, dude. Maybe the reason that my throat is sore this morning is because I haven't had... Can you stop that? I haven't had Nutella in such a long time. Apple cider vinegar helps, it just tastes bad. I don't know whether I've ever had apple cider vinegar, but I know that's supposed to be really handy for like colds in general. I've seen it mentioned in a lot of places actually. I'll get these Jaguars too, even though I don't think that's going to up our investigation. And I'll see if there are any sort of mining outcrops anywhere. A Viper Squirrel Dog. Kind of seems more like a Jaguar to me, just because of the way that he moves. Like, he kind of stalks in a sense. Let's get that whetstone better too. Okay, sharpness is... There we go, fully sharp now. That's better. Alright, now we just need some mining outcrops. We just need to try and find those. And I think they've been highlighted sort of around here as well. So you're saying a sore throat comes from Nutella withdrawals? Probably, yeah. I'd say so. That's the only logical explanation, I think. It's from all the lack of Nutella. Wait, that way? You're saying that I should come this way. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's the only logical explanation. It has to be from the lack of Nutella, because I mean, I haven't had Nutella, and here I am with a sore throat, so that makes sense, right? Right, logical, yeah, exactly logical. Oh, there is an outcrop there. Mining outcrop. Mining. Analysis still didn't pop up with that too. Mining outcrop. If I was a mining outcrop, where would I be hiding? I would be hiding somewhere around here. No mining outcrops though. Jeez. This is actually taking a while. I'll get this footprint at the very least. Looks like there's another one up here. Hang on, is that one? No, that's a mite seed. Ah, no, that's a mushroom too. Jeez, these are really difficult to find. Ian, why the scared face? Why the tense face? The shocked looking face? The face with many meanings? Is it because I accidentally, well not accidentally, I kind of intentionally slayed a Tobikadachi? Oh, you don't like the new Twitch layout? I actually really like it. I really like the new text that they're using too. I think that's a really nice touch. The one thing that I think I would change is like the channels that are online, so the ones that usually show up on the left hand side of the screen when you're in desktop view, I would change those to be like slightly darker, or like that side to be slightly darker again, because it is very, very bright when you have it in light mode. I think that's the only thing that I'd change. Like, so far I've liked it. Like, I've really enjoyed sort of the changes, and I like the new text and everything, so it's been good. And I think as well, like, they're... Okay, jump down here. They're getting everything ready for the, like, big change, or the big layout change as of next year. I think that's rolling out, yeah, early next year at some point. Leveling up regions is hard if you just fight monsters. Oh man, I'm just trying to find anything. Not even like just finding monsters, just like anything. We need a mining outcrop of some description. Oh, there's one. Ali is green. Hang on, Ali in green eyeshadow stream. I've always been in dark mode? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, I've got my desktop set to light mode. There's another one? Wait, all the way up here? Were you from Street Fighter? Thank you. I'm not used to dark mode. I used to be on light and now that's way too bright. I've noticed that there is a lot of sort of like, oh, it's through here. I remember through here. I have noticed that there is a lot of sort of white backing now. So that's why I think it'd be really cool if like the left-hand side of the screen would be darkened a little bit. Otherwise, I really like it. I've always used light mode because it was default, but now it's, oh, my eyes. It's too bright. I think there was actually a mining outcrop around here at one point. There are mining outcrops there. Oh wait, this one. Bone pile. There we go. That works. We still haven't leveled up all that much though. Spiderweb, yeah. Nothing's sort of there. There's a Radabon. That doesn't really help us though. Looks like there's a Rathian on our map. Where's a Rathian? Oh, it's in the Wildspire though. So we have to level up this area specifically, don't we? Discord is the worst light mode though. I switched to see it once. It's blinding level. I've always had mine on dark mode. Oh, there's another one there. Hang on. No, there's not. No! I heard it too, but it's not even there. Yeah, I've always had my Discord on night mode or dark mode, because otherwise, yeah, it is way too bright. I think it would be hilarious for an alley floating head stream. Technically, I could kind of do that because I do have like, I have a green, like chroma green, piece of fabric in this drawer down here. I was trying to think of the right word. I have a chroma key, or chroma green piece of fabric in this drawer next to me. Can you not, please? And so I could technically just get that and wrap that around me. So it's basically a floating head. That is something that is very achievable, and I could make happen. Just wear a green onesie. I don't have that. But I do have the fabric. Mining outcrops are player side? Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're not universal, alright. Discord suits dark mode? Yeah, I think so too. Ah, I thought for a second maybe we're about to get it. You can use the old Twitch layout. Mining outcrops are player side. Dark Alley would be Sith. Why would I be a Sith? Couldn't I be like, can I use like a red kyber crystal and still be a good guy? That's possible, right? I like to think that that's a possibility. Almost 3 AM, need sleep. Good luck with Garuga. Veritas, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for the luck, man. I think I'm going to need it. And also just to get up to the point of actually being able to face Garuga, I think that's going to take me a while. So have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Wait, you'd watch that? Darth Alias the monster? Darth Alias the monster. Why though? I mean, I've admitted, I'm basically a monster also. I think I'm gonna go back to Astera. We will, do this very slowly over time. Made some good progress though, so we're almost up to the point of being able to finish up that research. I've already, yeah, admitted that I'm kind of a monster, but why do I have to be a Sith monster now too? Because you got rid of the Dodogama and the Scrag pups. I mean, that is very true, I did. But the Scrag pups, I had to. We just got a crisis jewel for that as well. The monster hunter, am I right? Ah, yes, the monster, who is also a hunter, yes. You can't see who you follow, like the big list of all the followed channels, and you can't search for videos anymore. Yeah, you can. Pretty sure you can. So I'm pretty sure you could just go into like the top tab now. It just goes into like followed and followers. I don't think they would take out the ability to see who you follow. That'd be super weird. Anyways, guys, I'm up for the night. Need to go and cook some dinner. Thanks for the great stream, Ally. Good fun as always, child. See you later, man. Have a good dinner, dude. And please get some rest, man. It's super late. You need some rest. You need some sleeps. Because 4 AM, that's way too early. That's way too early. Have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Ally isn't evil looking enough. Oh, isn't evil looking enough to be a monster? Oh, no. Some monsters can be pretty innocent looking and not evil. But I don't think I'm, you know, a Sith monster. A monster hunting monster, yes, but not a Sith monster. They were children, so yeah, Ali did go Anakin on them. Didn't mean to, the game made me. The worst monsters often look like normal people. No. You're telling me it's the truth then. It's 4:30 in the morning, but you're not tired? I don't know how you're not tired, man. I'd be like falling asleep at 4:30 in the morning. It's just a random mess when you search for Astral Chain, for example. There's no sorting, really? Ah, I thought there was. I'm pretty sure you can sort by like viewer number or like recently uploaded. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Some monsters can be innocent looking, like Atlas. Atlas is not a monster, he is innocent, dude. Correct, some monsters can be pretty. Atlas is not a monster. He's very pretty, but he's not a monster. Sorting is gone. Oh, that's weird. I'll have to check that out later tonight, because I thought it was still there. There's a drop-down menu that sorts stuff. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that drop-down menu was still there. Got anything you need to hunt? If not, I have a Zinogre and a Garuga investigation. I think I'm actually gonna go get some foods, dude. My voice is still pretty sore, as you can probably hear, so I feel like I should rest it. So we'll go see who else we can say hi to tonight. And we'll be back to Monster Hunter on Friday this week, Thursday night, North America time. Wednesday, I think we're jumping back into Borderlands again, so more ridiculous adventures there. Ali Frog stream, yeah, a little bit. My poor voice has been struggling all day, dude, so I'm gonna give it a good rest tonight. Can't see who I follow anymore, there's no drop down. I'm pretty sure it should be there somewhere, maybe it's just hiding. Anakin walking into a room of Poogie's dressed as a Totokuma. No, none of that. None of that whatsoever. Thanks for the stream, Ali. See you Wednesday, Royal. Catch you later, man. Have a good night, dude. Alright, we gotta see who else is still around. Go look. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, man. Correct, some monsters can be pretty. Okie dokie. Yeah, dude. So we'll be back hunting some more monsters on, or monster hunting on Friday this week. So feel free to jump in then if you have a spare chance to, dude. Let's go say hi. Who's around tonight? Who's doing the things tonight? You know what? Let's go say hi to Mia, because Mia's streaming some Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild is great. So, serious. Blues. Take care, Ellie, and get well soon. It's weird though, because I'm not actually sick. I'm fine. It's just like, it's just my voice, so I've done something to it. Between like last night and this morning, I've done something to it. And I have no idea what. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Try and rest a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be like sitting quietly on the couch for like the next couple hours, maybe tomorrow as well. But yeah, trying to rest up my voice for Wednesday, so hopefully it'll be all fixed up for then. Night, Ellie. Sleep well. Evie, I'll see you later, dude. I'm gonna go get some foods because it's like 7:30 my time. Time for dinners. Wait, Croaky Alley raid. It's so true though. Night, Allie, I'm gonna leave some more monsters in Discord for you, but you make sure to rest, eat well, and sleep well. Take care of yourself. Mike, I'll see you later, dude. I'll have to check out all those posts as well. Is it Biggie Hugs? Best name as well. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Pizza time, Leon. I wish. I don't think I have pizza, but I would love pizza. I'm always up for pizza. Food, best time of the day when you get food. I think so too. Yes, it's pretty good. Watch the Andromeda video, Allie. Wait, Andromeda video? As in like the Andromeda Galaxy video? Or are we talking like Andromeda TV series video? Or is there a different Andromeda video? I'm not sure. What's for dinner? Dunno. Dunno yet. Gonna have to make it up. It'll be something in my cupboard, but I have no idea what yet. If all else fails, probably just pasta, because I think I have some of that. Thunderbird, thank you so much for the follow as well. Alright, let's get this raid going as well, so I can go say hi to Mia. But feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. We're back streaming on Wednesday, Australia time this week. Schedule is down below here if you're ever confused, and that should localize the start time for you as well, so less confusion. But that roughly translates to Tuesday night North America time. Yeah, I think that's about it. I am going to go get food and probably play a bunch of Apex Legends. Time to get lazy? Yeah, I think so, man. Rest easy, everyone. Catch you next time. Hellspoon, I will see you later as well. Alright, guys, have a good night, and I will catch you in a couple of days. Bye, guys.